tonight. Oh, that's the story of my autobiography.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Yo, these better be what I thought they were when I bought them.
Oh yeah, I know I told you last time, but like, yeah.
Nice. Live wires.
That's my solution for the PC on the TV.
Well, wait. Well, run that shit so I can test audio.
Sure.
Yo, this thing tastes like the color blue.
What's the color blue taste like, Trevor?
Like if a crayon had a flavor.
That doesn't explain. So wax? Nate tells me the color blue tastes sad.
No, he doesn't.
Or that's how he described the color. Sad or some bullshit like that. That was back in high school though. We don't have any audio on our TV yet because I haven't plugged this part in. Oh boy. Oh god. Uh-oh. Lots of sounds are happening. How's the audio on every front? I guess I should turn on the game.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh boy. How far does it go, Trevor? Why is the bottom weirdly like got a yellow?
Is there audio for the game?
Whatever. There should be. There's like whooshing sound. Oh, maybe we turned it down.
Maybe. Start the actual game so I can have some music or something.
Oh no, there is no audio on the audio capture device. It's just straight up like not coming out.
Sour peach, nice.
No. I'm not sure why we have like zero audio on anything. I mean, I'll start, but... Oh, now we do. What the hell? It wasn't picking up the actual audio from the game until I clicked a button. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's audio, man. We're good. We're big cheese. Okay. Here. Grab a blue one.
I don't know. Why would you buy wax and then try to eat? What the
You're
fuck?
You're dying.
Go. This guy sucks. Look at him get his ass kicked.
Come on, man. Just throw the ball.
Look at him. He
Throw.
died. Look. Remember this guy? Watch this. Oh boy, look how fucking good he is, CJ. That's my homie CJ. Oh no! Oh!
This guy's backing away. He has to go tell everybody to run.
I need to kill this guy. That's gonna be like CJ upgraded.
The video game equivalent of cockfighting.
Oh, this guy's fucking gonna kick everyone's ass. Okay, here we go. How about the...
Oh, my friend the Poe.
No, you can't. You can't. Is that Poe still alive?
Yep. Some say that Poe is still running, Jesse.
How the fuck did he get up there, by the way? Whoa, shit! He's just, Alright, here you go. Yo, I don't think he can kill him. This guy is, like, invincible.
Wow.
I got an idea. Actually, oh, I can't summon a Redead and a monster. Fuck. Can the ball and chain guy do it?
Go get him, ball cucks.
Oh, he hit him once. He hit him once. got him.
Oh.
You got him twice. You got him twice. Oh. Oh. Ow.
Oh!
Fuck. Shit. Okay. 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 Now, how do you like it, bitch? Now, who's invincible?
Why is it when they're ours, they're idiots? Hey, man!
Oh shit. Nigga, he's swinging at nothing. Come on, dude.
What's that?
Monster Stone. Read the text, Trevor.
Huh?
Huh? Where am I going?
We're going to the Elden. I was gonna go to do the Elden volcano.
Where? Which one's this one? I thought he was gonna come kill me. And he was. Oh, you want to play? I was gonna play. Okay.
You can play.
Oh, I don't care. If you want to play, go ahead.
I just stopped being candy.
We have like gotten 0 fucking heart pieces in this game, dude. I know they're here.
Yeah, I know you're in here.
I thought you were going to call us wieners, but then you called us winners.
We are winners.
Ollie, we are the amazing Jesus.
For my next trick, I need a cross. No!
Man, 2 volunteers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What's up, dude?
What's up, Ollie?
Ollie, let me ask you a really important question.
You had water the whole time.
Ollie, do you like to party? I'm at a party?
Oh yeah, you're 40 months of partying.
That's right. 40 months. Sarah.
How does one
Now,
party?
I know who this guy is, but, like, who the fuck is this guy? Is he actually
Stamp
called
guy.
Stamp Guy?
Yeah, man.
Did they give him a name? Like, his name isn't like...
No, literally.
He's
Stamp, last name Guy.
He's not like John Ralphio or something like that. Yeah.
Stamp, last name Guy. You know how Tails has Miles, Tails, Prowler, and
Yeah.
Tails is just his nickname?
He gave me 10 jugs of milk. What a psychopath.
And like, you know, Dr. Ivo Robotnik.
Yeah.
So Sonic's name is just, what? Sonic the Hedgehog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse,
Amy has a last name too!
Jesse, what kind of unhinged fucking...
So what's Knuckles' real name? Knuckles the Echidna?
Wait, hold on, Jesse. What kind of unhinged bullshit?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
What kind of unhinged bullshit? This dude was like, thanks for filling out my stamp card. Here's 10 jugs of milk. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
He wants you to do some kind of crime with that milk.
What the fuck is this? What's this problem?
Look, man. Aren't you thirsty?
I'm only going into this waterfall because it looks like something is in here. Whoop, whoop.
Yes, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, Knuckles the Echidna.
Did I show you that interview with Ben Schwartz where like the interviewer tells him that Tails' name is Miles Prower, and then he's like, yeah, his name's Miles Prower, which is like a pun on miles per hour, and Ben Schwartz didn't know, and he's like, what? And he's like, yeah.
I mean,
And then
I
then
can see it.
he calls.
I didn't know that
He calls
until later.
So he calls Tails' actual voice actor, and he's like, hey, hi, what's Tails' name? And she's like, Miles? And he's like, and what does that mean to you? And she goes, I don't know, it's just a pun. It's miles per hour. I gotta go. He hangs up on her in the interview.
Well, dude, it's like
I gotta go.
when I got told like last year, they were like, yeah, man, didn't know that no one seems to know this, because you got Tony Hawk, and then there's
Eric Sparrow.
and Eric Sparrow. It's like the same name, but it's like different, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Meanwhile, Jesse saying like, huh?
It's funny because my dad was like watching TV and like I'm just sitting there and like I go upstairs and I'm like getting an ice cream and suddenly I hear Tony Hawk start yapping and I'm like, was that Tony Hawk? And my dad just like looks up from his pad, huh? And he's like zoom, go back, like rewind.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's Tony Hawk and I think he's like selling some kind of like ad for like some kind of medicine or something because you know like for skateboarding. Like when I get hurt, I take blah 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 blah.
When I get hurt.
But yeah, it was Tony Hawk.
So the guy appreciated.
It's funny because my dad's like, a lot of people don't recognize Tony Hawk when they see him, and I'm like, dude, I literally listened to it. I literally recognize him by his fucking voice. What does that say about me?
It means you were always destined to be a skater.
I don't
but
think
too
so.
lame.
Trevor, you're gonna die. Use water. I thought you were gonna like run up the wall.
I almost made that jump. FYI.
Trevor, use water.
No, I'm gonna make. Fuck. Okay, Jesse, I know you don't believe in me, but one
Donkey
more try.
Kong it. Diddy Kong it.
Diddy Kong it.
Just use the water.
I can do it. Oh, that was a bad one.
You can climb that wall above you,
yeah,
right?
I
I think
know.
you're supposed to use the
Spider. I know, but don't worry. Just give me a sec. I can get this.
Oh, you haven't even responded.
Oh, you didn't even believe in me! Yeah! Yeah! Please don't hurt me.
I'll never believe in you. Ollie just hasn't responded at all.
He's probably busy.
He just types in text and then he's just like, alright, time to fuck off. Let these losers think I'm here. Get their hopes up.
Are you okay? Do you need a hug? How do I jump in this?
Dude, it's a fish with a bomb in its mouth. You expect it to cooperate with you?
Huh?
You expect a fish with the bomb in its mouth to cooperate with you?
Yeah, man. Me and fish guy, we go all the way back. Ah!
What about you? Excuse me, Strangula.
We're a working relationship.
I think you need to blow up one more hole.
That's what she said about what I did to her mom's hole. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, can't I like... Whoops, I guess. Hold on, I got it.
Why is there like...
Wait, I got it.
Maybe if I...
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I can do it. Wait a minute.
That's not
Oh, I had it, but he wussed out. Or here we out. I can have one bed. Bed. Never
You
fucking.
should have started that from the...
Shut up, motherfucker!
It's okay. Are you gonna kill yourself?
I don't have to be anal about this, but I'm being anal about this.
Trevor, if you're playing Sonic right now, what would happen?
I'd be crushed.
You would be dead. You wouldn't even get touch the roof. You would just
I would get that annoying like ah! Mario does it too, where you get crushed.
You do get crushed in Mario, but you actually have to like physically be like inside the thing before it crushes you.
Yeah.
In Sonic, it's just like, what?
In Sonic, it's annoying.
I hate the way it works in Sonic too. Like it makes sense the way they do it in Mario, where like Mario like the physical thing goes a bit into Mario's sprite before it actually crushes you. In Sonic, it's like if it's even remotely close to your head, it's just like you're dead.
Yep, GG, you lose.
Like, the fact that I die from crushing so often in Sonic, where, like, it happens, like, only in specific instances where that's, like, they want you to die from that in Mario. Yeah. But in Sonic, like, you could just, like, you'd have moving blocks. And, like, if you're just standing in a slightly the wrong position on those blocks, the game will just be, like, dead.
Yeah,
and, like, the puzzle wasn't even designed to crush you, it just does.
Yeah.
Speaking about you, Chemical Plant.
Look at you, Chemical Plant. What I used to hate about Chemical Plant, it wasn't the crushing, it was the stupid, it's the stupid, boss fight where you have an opportunity to go hog wild on that boss fight, but if you go a little too hard, you get yourself killed. How do we do this again?
I'm sorry, who? I can't
Idris
pronounce
Elba
is mad at Sonic producers for what reason? Who
Wait.
and why and when?
Why did Idris plays Knuckles in the live action Sonics?
Oh, he's mad at them? Why? Not paying him?
I'd be shocked if they didn't pay Idris Elba. He's huge.
Not paying him enough?
I'd be shocked, honestly. I mean, is it because they portray Knuckles as like some kind of idiot?
I I mean, Knuckles has never been really. The thing is, Knuckles has never been stupid, just gullible. Those are two different things. And he's gullible because
Again,
he literally lives alone on an island.
I know that Zelda it's her puffy pants, but it looks like she's super cheeked up. Like, I know it's her puffy pants, but there's something about that little ass crack in the back.
Look. In Melee, when you jump with Zelda and her knees will push the dress way out.
Yeah.
It looks like she has something underneath there.
Idris is pissy about Keanu basically just does his normal voice. And I'm sitting here like, so are you? Yeah. I don't like Knuckles. Okay.
Are we talking about movie Knuckles or just Knuckles in general?
Hold on. So the voice for the guy who's doing Sonic's voice, Ben Schwartz, I think does a really good job as playing Sonic. I think he's actually quite good at that role. But then you have movie Tales, and I don't even know, but that whoever's doing that voice is killing it as
By the way,
Tails.
this is the wrong mountain, but whatever, go with it.
That's fine. Whoever's doing the voice acting for Tails is killing it. Honestly, she's so good. But Idris Elba does not sound like Knuckles at all. He doesn't.
Yeah, that's one thing, because I didn't watch the second movie, so when Knuckles started talking in the Sonic movie,
he doesn't sound a thing.
I'm just kind of like, well, it doesn't even sound like. I know Sonic doesn't exactly sound like Sonic, but Sonic's voice actors changed multiple times. But I'm like, damn, that is not how I pictured Knuckles ever.
Because he doesn't sound like that one. So anyway, so you have Knuckles Knuckles in this movie.
Because I was fine with everyone else's voice, and Shadow's voice was fine for me too. But Knuckles is damn, that's really jarring.
But anyway,
it doesn't piss me off or nothing. But
so
I'm just
what I was gonna say was when you have I think Keanu Reeves kills it as Shadow because I think he does a really good job. I don't have a lot of I mean, I'm glad that he doesn't sound edgy for the sake of sounding edgy. He sounds like he's more in pain, which is my big note of Shadow because people think especially in modern Sonic where they're like,
Shadow's
how are we
edgy,
gonna do? Edgy's
but that's not Shadow's character
Sonic.
ever.
But that's not it. That's not
he wanted revenge, but he wanted revenge because he thought that's what Maria wanted.
Yeah,
and he was hurt.
He's in pain.
And the second he found out what Maria actually wanted, he was like, "Oh wait, never mind." Shit.
Keanu just sounds naturally depressed. It's perfect. That's exactly what he needs to. Yeah.
Yeah. It works.
Am I gonna freeze through that? Do I need a blue tunic to get here or something?
Bring out the fire thing.
Yeah.
Bring out the Poe. He will help you.
Surely the Poe will save me.
You gotta pull it. Yeah. Light an enemy on fire. That'll keep you warm too.
Right.
Although I will say I had to roll my eyes when they put him on the motorcycle and had him drive away because I'm like, that just kind of feels like.
That's just secondary. Guns are a close third. What was that?
When he immediately got on the motorcycle and just drove away in the motorcycle for no particular reason.
Yeah.
I was kind of like, all right, guys, I get it, but this kind of doesn't make any sense in the context of this movie.
Yeah, I think the motorcycle chase is strange.
I know why they did it. It's just, like I said, in the context of the film, it doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
It was a fan service. It was just a fan service, but it's it was really, for me personally, I found it very eye-rolly.
Yeah. I was fine.
I mean, I wasn't angry. I was just kind of like, all right, guys, I get it. Haha, Shadow motorcycle. You know?
Yeah, that's right.
I expected him to pull out a fucking shotgun and start shooting at Shadow too.
Just killing gunners.
Although it's funny because if you actually play Shadow, most of the guns you get are laser guns.
Yeah, they're not Yeah, I know they are. There are
There's a couple, but most of them are laser guns.
I have the same nitpick with the line before they drop the helicopter. What's the line?
Oh, when Sonic drops his Sonic Adventure 2 line when he drops out of the helicopter.
What does he say?
We're talking about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Oh, is that the? Oh, I didn't catch that.
But it's kind of dumb because in Sonic Adventure 2, he was captured, so he leaves and basically tells them yo, this flight sucks ass, right?
Yeah.
And in the movie, they brought him there because he asked them to, and then he tells them that their flight sucked ass. And I get it. Again, fan service, haha. He said the line.
I didn't even notice that when we went to go see it.
But it didn't bother me, but it was kind of again, it was another one of those eye roll things.
Yeah. No food or movies. I'm out of here.
Like, again, in the context of the film, he doesn't make any sense for Sonic to say that line.
Yeah.
Like, the writer obviously made him say it because he said it in the game when he came out of a helicopter. Therefore, in movie, when he comes out of a helicopter, say the line.
Yeah.
Say the line, Bart.
Yeah, say the line, Bart.
But again, in the game, it makes sense that he says it.
Yeah.
But, like, if Gunn captured him like they were seemingly going to do with that plot point, then it would have made sense for Sonic to say that. But that's not what they went with.
You know, I wonder, Jesse, just like a thought here. Do you think that I'm supposed to, like... Do you think I'm supposed to, like, be making food for the cold weather?
Probably. I mean, you can use fire. Trevor, you were literally on fire. Yes, that will keep you warm for the rest of your life. But,
I was trying to take a nap.
You know, I don't know about you. I know you're beside fire, but, like... It doesn't technically get rid of all the cold.
I love a couple shots, like when Sonic fell at Shadow's feet. The lines were childish. I kind of disliked that. What were the lines?
I don't remember any specific stuff like that. Like I told Trevor, I think the movie is an interesting take on Sonic Adventure 2, but I still think the game did the story better, personally. But I like the movie version too, just fine. Obviously, they didn't want to do one-to-one. That's fine. They didn't have to.
Yeah. I think it was good. I enjoyed it. I think that scene when Super Sonic and Super Shadow do the the dap before going super on the second part of the movie, I think that was really hot. Nate had a really funny comment about this. He called me after he saw the movie. Nate called me after seeing the movie. And he was essentially like, would you stop fucking teasing me with Live and Learn and just put the fucking song on?
Yeah, dude, I thought that was so fucking weird. Like, they were, like, constantly playing Live and Learn, but, like, they only played for, like, 4 seconds. Yeah. Like, they're like, alright, guys, it's gonna get a copyright strike. Alright, stop. Like, I'm like, why didn't you guys just play the fucking song?
Oh, that was more complicated because
I know
of the
now,
lawsuit.
but, like, I'm just saying, like, they were essentially playing it like they only had, like, a couple seconds before they got dinged in copyright.
Yeah.
But, like, just play the fucking song. Like, stop teasing it. Just play it. But they never played it.
Like I said,
they played, like, the opening, like, little bit of it, and then, like, before it even got real started, they just kind of cut it.
Yeah.
Every time. And I expected them to be like, okay, they're teasing it, and then they're gonna go full in on it, right? And they never did.
I said it to Trevor, and I'll say it to you, too. They did less story and more time, yeah.
The movie did less story, or in more time?
All you'll explain better than me.
Yeah, what do you mean exactly like that? But like you mean the runtime of the movie is longer, but like they did less of the Sonic Adventure 2 story? I don't know. I'd have to see how long the actual cutscenes in SA2 are. How long is the movie? An hour and a half? Or 2 hours?
It's short, dude. It's only like an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say the movie didn't really feel that long. Granted, Sonic Adventure 2's plot isn't that long.
How do I get rid of these? How do I get rid of these?
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
How do I make them disappear?
Oh, there's a button. I think it's like the triggers. If you like hold it. Wrong trigger. I think it's the other trigger. Like hold it, and it like deletes everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was gonna say because it definitely felt like it was rushing through the story, but that seems weird that it has like more time to tell it, but it tells less of it. But I guess that's because they had seeds that weren't in the game, obviously.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to remember I'm trying to do the controls. I know what they want me to do. I just fucked up the controls.
What are you trying to do?
I have to make a staircase.
So why are you leaving?
Hmm?
Oh, why'd you have to restart?
So I need the ice.
Oh, can't you make your own staircase?
Oh, right. I can also use the spider. I forgot about that.
You can also use the water. You can climb that wall, too, by the way, Trevor.
No, that's not where I need to go, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, to be fair, there isn't really that much story in the Sonic Adventure 2 levels. Like, maybe Crazy Gadgets got a little bit with Eggman talking to Sonic, but that's about it. Or if you want to count Knuckles' rap.
I do.
Trevor, just use water.
Jesse. Shut up.
You know, the opposite of the ice? Well,
Where's
I
my
guess it's not the
freeze?
opposite, but I mean, it's
Oh, it does? Oh, no, I
it's
thought it was
liquid.
freeze.
Oh,
It'd be cool if it froze.
I was gonna say, maybe it could, I guess they could have made it do that. Kinda sucked for you, though. The absence of Shadow's identity story? I mean, I don't know.
I think they did fine. I'm not gonna, like, I don't feel the need to, like, nitpick that. Because I don't think they had enough time, or they were ever going to do it. I wasn't expecting them to do it, so I wasn't upset when it was missing. Behold, my army.
It's kind of weird, though, because this is, how close is Sonic 2 to Sonic 2's story? I know this sounds fucking stupid what I just said.
Sonic 2's story is, like, that's kind of, I don't know.
Like, well, I mean, like, the game Sonic 2's story is essentially just Eggman builds Death Egg, stop him.
Well, that's sorry, I was thinking.
Sonic 3, I think, is the first time where they actually incorporated more story into their game. Because there's actually shit happening in Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Sonic 2 is just kind of like, there's Eggman. He built the giant Death Star. Stop him. And meanwhile, Scott in the background. Oh, nothing, Darth. Had to call this my Death Egg. But don't call me Eggman, by the way. I'm just going to call everything I make after eggs.
I hate it. Don't call me Death Egg. But you. What I will say is that it's pretty much more. The second movie is more of a vessel for introducing the
Tails and Knuckles.
Tails, Knuckles, and the Master Emerald. Because there's no Chaos Emeralds in the first movie.
Which is weird because the SA2 movie or Sonic 3 movie, they actually have like the Master Emerald splits into Chaos Emeralds. I thought I saw that at some point.
What's that?
I thought I saw the Master Emerald like kind of split into Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, I can move these ice blocks.
Was I wrong?
Yeah, it does, but that's introduced in the second film.
Because I never saw the second movie, all just use your logic.
It is worth
I only saw the
mentioning.
first one and the third one.
It is worth watching. I think it's fun. I'm a big fan of. I mean, Jim Carrey in those movies is an absolute like delight in those movies. He's so fun.
Although I know I said this is why I like the Grinch, so I'm being a hypocrite. But
Yeah.
like, he feels less like Eggman and more like Jim Carrey
as the Grinch, yeah,
as like himself as a villain in
yeah.
a Sonic movie.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Like, it's fine. Like, it works. I don't really have a problem with it. It's just like he's not anything like Eggman at all.
Yeah.
Like, Eggman in Sonic Adventure 2 is intimidating and smart, whereas Eggman in Sonic 3 is
a clown.
Is literally Jim Carrey.
My biggest issue with the game is the lack of proper intra-character dialogue. There's like 3 scenes. Eggman tricks Sonic. Amy convinces Shadow. Shadow and Rouge are talking about his real identity. The movie lacks proper motivation and expansion. Which character, dude? Eggman is such a bottom.
Sorry, what?
Ali is saying Eggman is such a bottom.
In what?
Are you saying? I don't understand by your sentence of bottom. Are we talking? Is this
Are you
like
talking movie or game? Because I disagree on game.
Are we talking about sex thing?
Yeah, sex thing. I mean, like,
I did all that for a golden egg. That was a lot of work.
Movie, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say because he's definitely like actually menacing and intimidating in the game. Like I said, because they're forced to, because he's playable.
Yeah.
They can't make you an idiot when you play as him, unless they want you to lose every level, which would be kind of interesting, I guess.
No, I think a lot of my character respect for Eggman comes from Sonic Adventure 2.
I also respect him a bit in Sonic Adventure 1. He's a bit more stupid in Adventure 1, but like he still feels like menacing and like ahead of the game. Because he literally tricks, like Trevor, let's forget like what he does in Sonic Adventure is he literally comes out and he's like, check this out, Sonic and Tails. If I feed Chaos Emeralds to this monster, he grows. And they're like, let's get the emeralds, Sonic. And then Eggman's just like, yes, collect the emeralds for me, dumbasses.
Yes. Get the emeralds. Correct.
Like, he literally tricks Sonic and Tails into getting the emeralds. He literally gloats. He's like, check out Chaos. This is sick, by the way. You should get the emeralds before I do, by the way. Wink, wink.
Yeah. I'm almost there. You know what it is? It's that Kevin McAllister thing. Like,
I'm gonna call the cops.
I'm gonna call the cops. Yeah, he's literally bluffing.
From a treehouse?
He legit would have killed Sonic. He 100% would have killed Sonic.
I mean, he did! Sonic just got away because he happened to have a fake emerald that worked with chaos control.
Yep. Honestly, he pulled the lucky break. That's it. From a tree
It's
house?
funny because everyone was talking like on the Sonic subreddit was like, dude, Mephiles was like the only character to actually kill Sonic, and I'm like,
nope.
I mean, Eggman in Sonic Adventure 2 technically killed him, sort of.
Can this idiot pay attention to me, please? Sir, I'm freezing to death. Will you figure out your life? Please, I'm freezing.
Actually, it's funny because he said he would have killed Tails too, but like Tails won that fight.
Yeah.
Because like legit, when Tails is talking to Sonic on the radio and he's like, Sonic, I did it, and that's when Sonic responds and tells him that he blew up the cannon.
Yeah.
You can see Eggman is like literally laying on the floor. Of course, he reaches over and grabs the real emerald. It shows you that.
Yeah.
But the fact that Eggman's laying on the ground there tells you that Tails won that fight. Well, Tails literally told you he won the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Something we don't talk about, that we need to talk more about, is we never talk about how good the character soundtracks are in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Dude, I had them all on my MP3 player
Honestly,
back
all
in
of
the
them.
day.
Like Tails' theme song.
I loved it, dude. Sonic's, Tails, Shadows. The only one I didn't like was Amy's. Because, you know, that's
I really
just
remember
how it is.
Amy's, yeah.
But I still don't like Amy's. I respect why it is like it is. I just don't like it. I hated Eggman's as a kid, but it's funny now as an adult. I'm like, hell yeah, I am the Eggman. Dude, they're so good. I kind of wish they brought them back. Yo, and the Heroes ones too.
Yep.
This machine is for Team Dark is like,
oh yeah,
so good.
Wait, hold on. Now, what does it do?
Dude, I love that level of Iron Gate, Ollie. That's probably one of my favorite Eggman levels in that game because
For
like
1 minute? Sorry.
yeah, man, use more chili peppers.
Oh, can I use more than one?
Probably. It's probably like Breath of the Wild, right?
No.
Oh, whatever. Just make a second one then.
I'm just playing with the idea.
But yeah, no, like, what was I saying? Talking about Eggman and the character songs. Then what? I said something else. What did I say? Oh, yeah, Iron Gate. That's such a fun stage when you're destroying all like the blast doors and everyone, and like every time you break one, they keep they start blaring the alarm louder.
Yeah.
And like the person on the speaker's like, "Yo, stop him!"
Yeah.
As Eggman's just blasting his way in. Again, an example of them making Eggman to be smart, intimidating, and like he's literally just beating by himself.
Yeah.
Is just making a joke of the military. Goes to show you why if that world didn't have Sonic, they'd be fucked.
Actually, though.
I mean, I guess they have Shadow after that game, if Sonic ever left, but like, still, you know.
Can I just make multiple, man? Do I have to keep clicking this over and over again?
Yeah, man. Like I said, Eggman in Sonic Adventure 2 is at his absolute best. It's why it's part of the reason why I can't stand the new stories where they make him out to be a freaking bumbling buffoon, because it's like, this is not Eggman.
You know where I think it happens?
Look,
Sonic Colors.
I feel like Sonic Unleashed kind of started it a bit, but yeah, Sonic Colors is where they really made him stupid.
Sonic Colors, he's such a fucking moron in that game.
Everyone's a
annoyingly
fucking moron in that
stupid.
game.
Like, it's obnoxious
Like,
how
I like
dumb
the
that man is in
the game, but I just remember hating the story. I remember being so disappointed in the story, especially when everyone else at the time was like, this is how Sonic stories should be.
Yeah, everyone was sucking that game's dick real hard.
And I'm like, look guys, the game is fun. The gameplay is good, but the story sucks ass. But this is how it should be. It's not edgy or like deep, it's just blue cartoon hedgehog beats Robot Man. And I'm like, yeah, but that's boring, man. They could do better than that.
And then they also, and I'm gonna bitch about this too, they took away the they took away the big penultimate final confrontation from the end of the game.
Yeah, because it was just like a normal Eggman robot ending, and it wasn't even like a supersonic one.
No, it wasn't a supersonic one. It wasn't anything. It could have been like Mother Wisp or something like that, or something. But
dude, it could be an Eggman robot if you want it to be. Just make it strong enough that Sonic needs to go super for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Unleashed wasn't as bad. I just know I didn't like Unleashed as much because, like, that's when it kind of started, like, felt like the game was taking its story less seriously. Unleashed wasn't bad, though. Like, I definitely gave it more crap back in the day than it deserved. Especially considering Colors was next.
Yep.
But, like, at the time, you have to understand that, like, for me, it was a disappointment. Story-wise, not gameplay-wise. Unleashed was, like, fire.
Yeah.
Even the Sonic 06's story has its moments. It's like, ew, a lot of it, but a lot of it's like, it's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, but if you had to go from, like, Hebra Mountain to Mount Lanayru,
Yeah.
I'm just picturing this in Breath of the Wild where they are like,
yeah,
like, this is the world map, and here's this, and here's this, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, good luck with that. I don't know that. What does I say? All the boy? No, I don't. I do not. Yeah, dude, like I said, everyone talks about Dark Ages Sonic as, like, the late 2000s, and I'm like, nah, man, the Dark Ages Sonic was, like, 2011 to, like, 20. With, like, a bit of mania in between. I mean, Forces wasn't, like... Okay, yeah, my Forces was not great either. I had fun playing it, but, like... It's definitely, like, you know...
Yeah.
God, Forces should have been so much better than it was. When I realized that they were gonna do like another Sonic Unleashed game, like Sonic Generations Unleashed style game, but like with new levels, I was like, yo, I'm so excited. And then it's like, not quite.
They're making me stay in here.
For what?
I don't know what they want me to do to leave. Maybe I'm supposed to look at this wall.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'll check it out, maybe. Yeah, like I said, yeah, that decade for me was always... I always consider that decade to be kind of the Dark Age of Sonic. Actually, though. Because I'm technically still waiting, because you guys said Frontiers is not really what I've been waiting for. I'm still waiting for that
With the
Sonic
exception
game.
of the first boss fight.
Okay.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, I know that, but that's what you told me. But I'm just saying, like, God, when can I get the Sonic game that gets me excited like Unleashed did?
Bosses are the best part of Sonic Frontiers, and they are so good.
That's good, because Generations bosses are kind of crappy in my opinion. Yeah, that's what you guys have said. Everyone always says two things about Frontiers. It's either mediocre or excellent. And, you guys both say mediocre, so I'm not sure where I'll stand, but probably, yeah, about where you guys are.
The thing is, the butt rock carries boss fights hard. But as far as, like, a supersonic fight, it's very good. It's probably the model you want to take for, like, supersonic fights.
Oh, that's good. I mean, Sonic boss fights have always been okay-ish. Then again, you're talking to me. I'm the one gamer in the entire world. Yeah, I'm the only one. I'm the special snowflake who doesn't actually care that much about boss fights.
The thing about Sonic Frontiers boss fights... Excuse me. The thing about Sonic Frontiers and its boss fights I appreciate is that Sonic doesn't wait the entire fucking game to get the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, I vaguely know. You get them like every island, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The man legit is like, uh-oh, he's a planet-sized robot. Well,
Someone point this out, but like Sonic with the Sonic with the Chaos Emeralds, like in Super Sonic, is like low-key, like insanely powerful.
what's that?
Like, Super Sonic is like, considering the stuff that Super Sonic fights and wins,
Yeah.
how fucking powerful is Super Sonic?
Yeah.
Like, you remember how we were doing our Sonic or our Smash Brothers like in lore tier list? I feel like Super Sonic at least has to be up there real high, right?
But the thing about Super Sonic that is you have to bear in mind is that
I know
nothing really kills him, right? Like that's like a big. He survives the vacuum of space. He doesn't take damage. He is effectively immortal. We know that. Like Super Sonic doesn't take damage from anything, correct?
Pretty much.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, you could learn something back there.
What?
It said you could learn something back there.
Is that Torch?
Yeah, I think you can.
Nice.
That'll make this a lot easier.
He does take damage, my guy. Does he take damage?
I mean, not really. Like, he could, like, get hit, but it doesn't hurt him. It's kind of like Nehru's Love in Ocarina of Time, where Link can still, like, take damage, but it doesn't actually damage him.
Ah! Sir, can you fuck
Trevor,
off?
your dive time is up.
Nice. I was worried about my dive time.
Frontiers DLC? Oh, I mean, I guess.
He
I
gets
haven't played the
bruised and
Frontiers
battered.
DLC, so... I haven't played Frontiers either. Still, though, Super Sonic, considering what he fights, has got to be, like, up there in that power tier list, right?
I mean, he fights what? The dark embodiment of Earth gods and things like that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much Eggman is exaggerating, but he calls Chaos the god of destruction.
Well. Alright.
And don't forget, Perfect Chaos also absorbed the emeralds.
Oh, he says he fights time! Yeah. Accurate.
Yeah, but, Flash wins.
What?
Flash wins.
Flash wins everything. Oh, we haven't talked about Death Battle.
Do we have to?
Yeah, we don't talk about Death
Did they
Battle.
piss you off again?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? You're that mad about it, huh?
Dude, look.
Oh, that guy's bigger than you, that's why.
Biggest Chungus. Hold that. Hold that.
Like, he jumps away from them. He's like, fuck
I don't
that.
want to die! Uh-oh.
Oh, he can shield it. Yeah. He
What?
solo death. Yeah, dude. Like I said, it's fucking busted. Remember when I told you about our stupid item creation shit with the Groovatron?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man. Eventually, you'll get powerful enough. You can start creating the emeralds, and once you get all 7 of them, oh boy.
Like I said, it's funny that, like, Captain Quark uses the Groovatron on you. And it really makes you appreciate just how out of control the Groovatron is.
Dude, not even Super Sonic could beat the Groovatron.
What's that?
Not even Super Sonic could beat the Groovatron.
He's forced to dance. That's it. Damn, he one-shot
He
that
would literally
key,
have to dance until he runs out of rings.
I don't know how to hurt this man. Maybe I could... yeah, I have an idea.
Yeah, but see, even when Sonic has the... Yeah, sometimes it's just like, you know what? Just use the enemy to distract him.
Yeah.
Dude, how strong is he? When you get him on your side, he's gonna be like that boss when you fight him versus the boss when you get him on your team.
Yeah, that's right. Got he.
Getting a piece of heart for that?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck. This is more important to me. It's funny because we just got the level 2. Yeah, we can't use them. This is like what Nate said, dude. It's like what Nate said. He's
What?
too strong.
Yeah?
We only have 4. He has 5.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
We literally aren't allowed to use them.
Yep.
I mean, if you think about it, Supersonic is literally just Super Saiyan.
Yep,
That's
right.
literally where they got it from, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So how much stronger is Hypersonic?
I don't think...
You know the writer for Sonic Frontiers said he wanted to bring back Hypersonic, but Sega said no.
The thing is, the problem with Hypersonic is it raises a different kind of problem, right? Like, because is Hypersonic canon? Like,
It's in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. How is it not?
So it's canon, but how do you write it, right? Because they haven't ever talked about the Super Emeralds ever again.
So what are the Super Emeralds? Are they just powered up with the Master Emeralds regular? So are the Super Emeralds just, picture this. Say you take that shrine, that altar, and you put all the regular emeralds on them, right?
Yeah.
And then you...
Wait, hold on a sec. I want to read all these things. Okay, it wasn't in Supersonic. Still, I'm a nerd. The Supersonic is beyond measurably strong.
I mean, a Super Saiyan ain't that strong anymore,
stronger than
unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, Super Saiyans get their asses whooped on the regular.
I was gonna say, dude, regular Super Saiyan ain't that strong. Like, Super Saiyan is
like,
like the default strength level.
Isn't that why people lose
I
their
feel
shit
like
about Goku? Because they get really bad because everyone's like, Goku would never lose anyone. He can go Super Saiyan and he wins. But, like, comparatively to some of the other things, like, that go on in other animes...
Frieza is able to go toe-to-toe with him as a Super Saiyan.
Yeah. So, like, not only is that the problem, but we have feats where Vegeta, like, snaps his fingers and destroys solar systems. But then he doesn't actually do that. Right? Like, Vegeta never actually does that again.
But yeah, no, Super Saiyan is not that strong. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, like if like, Krillin, at, like, the current point in time is probably about as strong as Super Saiyan 1.
I would be surprised.
But, like... But we're talking, like, there's now, like, 7 different forms of Super Saiyan, you know?
Yeah.
And then there's people like Omega Shenron.
Who isn't canon.
In your head canon, maybe. In my heart, you know. No. But, like, yeah, Supersonic is, like, actually just stupid. But yeah, no, so, like, okay, so Super Emeralds, right? So, can I
Omega Shenron is canon. Is he canon? He's from... Omega Shenron's from,
Well, GT is not canon anymore, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because GT's not canon. How does that work?
Is he in Super?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I thought you watched Super.
I didn't watch Super. That's Nate's bag. I don't have time for that. I need fire.
I don't know. I just know that the Super is supposed to be, like, them going back and fixing the series because GT kind of ruined it. And GT is kind of decanonized. Even when GT was the only thing available, everyone basically said it's not canon. It's more like a fan theories, like, what if story. Because it wasn't even by the, like, because Akira Toriyama didn't even write it. It was just because Super Dragon Ball Z is super popular.
Oh, there's a guy in here!
And he doesn't have any more manga, so just keep fucking making goddamn GT. I think Akira Toriyama literally came back and said, I'm gonna write more Dragon Ball, just so GT isn't the last thing.
Damn.
Like, I think that's what he said. Or something like that. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm not really the biggest Dragon Ball Z fan, unfortunately. I don't actually know these answers. You'll get them eventually.
Is he trying to shovel snow into the void?
Yes, I said you'll get it eventually.
That was Evolution.
Oh, Evolution, right! Yes, you're right, Ollie. Now I remember.
What?
Okay, to be fair, as bad as GT supposedly is...
What are you guys talking about? I don't remember Evolution.
The movie?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
That's what Akira Toriyama said he was going to go and fix, because he didn't want that to be the last thing.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't GT, because, yeah, okay, I know people say GT is bad, but there's no way it was nearly as bad as that.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least GT cared and felt like Dragon Ball.
Whoop.
Dude, everyone was pissed that Evolution was terrible. I remember when Western Canada High School had like this high school newspaper write an article about it, and they were like, "Yo, man, this is what anime is like," and I'm like, "I don't think so." I don't think so.
I told my cousins from the States that I went to a Western Canada high school, and they thought that shit was so funny because they were like, it was named Western Canada High School, and like, Honestly, it is kind of funny.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's just like a descriptive term.
You have to tell them that like it's literally older than World War One.
Yeah.
Like the school is literally that old. Like yeah, Ollie, our high school is was like built in like 1900, and like there's like literally a hallway with all the graduating classes, and it goes all the way back to before World War One. And you can see all the graduating classes.
He wrote Battle of Gods because I loved the dynamic that they did with Battle of Gods. I don't think I talk about this too much, but I really liked how they handled how they made Beerus not like a one-off let's fight kind of character. Like they kept Beerus around for like Beavis. They kept him around as like a mentor character for Goku. Not literally.
He already had a mentor character.
But it hadn't been a very long time since Goku had anyone teach him anything in Dragon Ball Z, right?
But yeah, man, like I said, yeah, so like Supersonic is like up there in that Smash Bros like lore-wise power tier list.
Yeah.
Where would you place him?
What?
How high would he be? Supersonic specifically, not
S.
Sonic. Would he be at the very top? Or do you think there's someone who could beat him in Smash Bros?
One could argue a magic character could beat him.
I thought you were going to say like Sephiroth, and I'm like, man,
no.
Clive could beat Sephiroth.
Sephiroth can destroy a planet, but I don't think he could kill a Supersonic.
I mean, Clive could probably destroy a planet.
Is he in Super Smash Brothers?
I hope so.
He's
in Tekken.
He is in Tekken and people hate his guts. I think it's so funny that Tekken players are like, who is this and when can he leave? Like,
he is him.
Yeah, he is him. That's why. And you're like, well, you know, you put Clive in, but, you know, you gotta nerf him a little bit, you know, make him there. No, they just put Clive in the game. Doomsday device and all. I'm trying to think of another character.
He turns Vegeta into chaos? I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, like... I know that you said Bayonetta would be really strong, but could Bayonetta beat Supersonic?
No, I don't think so. Bayonetta takes too many... Like, Bayonetta... She takes too much damage.
What about Palutena?
So hold on. This is where I think you have to get into like the argument is more about magic, right?
Okay, so
because like Zelda's whole gimmick isn't that she seals things away, right? Like she's a big on her sealing magic and shit.
I don't think Zelda could even catch Supersonic, to be honest.
It doesn't matter. The point is like if she did seal him, would he go away? Is the question, and I think the answer is technically.
I mean, technically yes, but then it's like, then how would she though?
I don't like it.
Like, I guess you could argue Ganondorf with the
he says no chance.
I guess you could argue Ganondorf with the full Triforce could beat him, but then you get, that's the whole wishes argument again.
Yeah.
But that's not how Ganondorf is in the game, so.
No.
Captain Falcon. What is this power?
What is this power? Yes!
God, there's a new... Well, it's not new anymore. It's like 6 months old. There's a new enemy in Genshin, and every time like I walk up to her, she'd be like, "Show me your moves!" And I'm like, "Okay, Falcon."
It's funny. It's cool to me that you guys still are digging it. You know?
I like it. It's in my top 10, dude.
Of all time?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I'm not saying it shouldn't be. I'm just saying it's cool that you guys have gotten so much value out of it. Yeah!
What even is that?
It's fire. I need to.
No, I'm talking about the big black thing in front of you.
That's my dick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If Bayon starts to slow time, Sonic can run beyond the pocket. Time to mention, Bayo defeated the biggest gods. Sonic beat up a god that ate other universe.
We're talking about Supersonic, not regular Sonic, because regular Sonic loses to Chaos Control. Which, by the way, I still don't understand Chaos Control. Because, okay, so Chaos Control is shown two different ways. I'm just wondering if it just works two different ways depending on how you want to use it, right? That's my current theory. Because when Shadow first shows off Chaos Control, he basically just moves past Sonic in slow down time space, right? So it appeared as if to Sonic that Shadow like warped, but Shadow just slowed down time.
He slows down time and walks
But,
past him,
but, when Shadow saves Rouge, and when Sonic saves his own life,
it's a teleport.
they had to teleport, because
Yeah.
there's no other way out of their situation.
Yeah.
So, can it do, is it both?
So I the way I interpret Chaos Control, and I might be wrong about this, and you guys feel free to correct me, is that it is kind of a motion of whatever the user needs it to be. Like, and that's probably not exactly correct, but my theory with Chaos Control is, you know how Archie comics, and they talk about this, hell, they talk about it in that Death Battle, right? Where, like, they essentially say it's effectively just like wishes, like it's wish magic. I think Chaos Control is just kind of whatever creative thing the user wants, as long as it's related to speed. Like, again, it's not a great explanation, but I really don't know how to explain it better than that.
Straight portal to the past? I forgot about that.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah, that's right. There's time travel in one movie.
I guess, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Tails did say they have unlimited energy. Trevor, I know you were cold and you want to sleep in a nice warm bed, but this isn't the way to do it.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
I have a funny thing. So, you know in Sonic Generations, when Sonic is playing through, say, City Escape, right?
Yeah.
You think Sonic is going through this like, oh, I remember this, right? Because this is, he did it, so he obviously remembers it, right? So, when Sonic gets to Crisis City, he's probably just like,
Oh.
what the fuck is this?
Interesting point. Chaos energy is practically anything. Okay, so my theory is kind of correct. Where essentially, whatever Sonic needs it to be, it will be.
Sonic can't use it very well, though. I think Shadow's better at using it.
Shadow is also, you know, much older than Sonic.
Technically, although, like I said, I did read a very compelling fan theory that actually Shadow is based off Sonic and not the other way around.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, Ollie, if you're interested, but you might already know this.
Tell him. That's fine.
Anyways, what did I say before that? Yeah. Chaos in Sonic Generation, because Sonic would remember, like, oh, Speed Highway, you know, City Escape, I remember this.
Yeah.
But what would he think about Crisis City? Like, he wouldn't know what that is.
Who would have a fucking clue?
Like, he'd be, like, looking around, like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yep.
I guess that makes sense why Shadow's able to use it so easily, yeah. But yeah, what do you think, Ollie? What do you think Sonic thinks when he gets to Crisis City? Because he's not going to know what that is.
Level 6. But
remember in Sonic Battle, when they randomly had Chaos show up when, like, the world was in peril for no reason? And they're like, yeah, Chaos just does this.
all he
sometimes.
says, I'm stupid. What's the question?
Oh, Ollie, in Sonic Generations, story-wise, when Sonic is going through all the stages, modern Sonic, I mean, he probably remembers them, right? Like, he knows, like, yeah, when he goes through City Escape, that he did that before.
Yeah.
He knows what the context is. But Sonic can't know the context of Crisis City, so I wonder what Sonic has to think about Crisis City when he runs through it.
Yeah, neither of them should have any idea.
Generations is bullshit. You know, I mean, true.
Correct. Correct.
There really isn't much plot in Generations, and what little is there doesn't tell you dick squat.
Dick Squad. The word of the day, everybody, is Dick Squat.
Yeah, Shadow, I'm playing through Shadow Generations right now. I've only finished Rail Canyon. But, like, he really is going through Sonic's memories more than his own, kind of.
Wait, hold on, I can use this. Because I was on fire.
I think it's really funny, and I know why they did it, but I told Trevor this. When Shadow finds, like, Tails' fake emerald, he's like, hey, look it up. It's Tails' fake emerald. Even I can't tell the difference. Or I have a hard time. And I'm like, Shadow, where'd you find that? Because considering, you know where Sonic put that fucking emerald? He literally said, and I quote, I'm gonna slam dunk it in there. And he meant the cannon. You know, the one that exploded.
Jesse,
Probably sending the emerald flying into
Jesse,
space
he
somewhere.
slam dunked it in there. Why do you hate slam dunking so much? Who hurt you and why do you hate slam dunking?
Still hate it. Hate what? Exactly. But yeah, no, like it's yeah, like I was like saying, where you get that shadow? It's the same with fucking when they're like, this is Luke's old lightsaber, the one that fell off of into Cloud City, the gas giant. How did that get there? A good question.
Yes,
For
I would
another
like to-
time. In other words, fuck you. I make up the rules.
FYI, I just saw the clips. I've been getting a lot of TikToks of The Mandalorian, and it does look like a good Star Wars show.
Yeah,
but,
I
like,
heard that
hold
The
on.
Mandalorian is one of the few that's actually good.
So I hear it's very good, and it looks very good. But I just got to clips of, like, spoilers, everybody. Spoilers.
Okay, whatever,
spoiler.
dude. I'll probably never watch it.
They have CGI Luke Skywalker, but, like, young Mark Hamill, super computer generated. As
Like
he's
they did with
yeah,
Leia, though.
Yeah. And it's weird, dude. It is weird to see fucking not Luke Skywalker.
Does
like,
he voice himself?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the emerald wouldn't be destroyed, Ollie. I'm saying that, like, theoretically, when the cannon that he shoved it into exploded, that force, the momentum of the explosion,
Yeah.
would propel the emerald, even if it didn't break it, into the vacuum of space.
Which I actually argue it would definitely break it because we know that those emeralds are super susceptible to breaking because we've seen them shatter for way less.
You're right. Knuckles just punches the Master Emerald
Yeah.
and breaks it.
Literally,
Unless you want to
we know
argue
that
that's just
we know
Knuckles'
that it takes way less.
Unless you want to argue that's both Knuckles' and Chaos's exclusive special ability. That only they can do that.
Only they have the power of breaking the emerald.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I know why they showed off the emerald. They want to, like, prove to everyone that, like, yes, we're referencing the lore again. But, like, it's still one of those things where I'm like, Shadow, where did you get that fucking thing?
I'm with you, Jesse. Just to be clear, he wants to clarify. Ah, yes. Tails' fake emerald.
I like how Eggman. Okay, this is some really stupid shit. Okay, I mean, okay, I kind of understand it if I think about it long enough. But like, when Sonic gets to the control room in Sonic Adventure 2, and Tails is about to tell him where to put that emerald, there's literally an open slot where he can put the emerald.
What you're arguing? Oh, is that a? Oh, dude, is that a? Wizrobe?
Oh, get it. And anyways, so Eggman interrupts him and tells him he better get back here. He'll kill Amy. But like, Sonic could have technically just quickly like, oh look, there's where I put it, and throw it in there and left. But like, I guess the argument would be that Eggman would have killed Amy. But like, it's still kind of funny because that's where Sonic was obviously supposed to put the emerald. But then Sonic had the bright idea of, why don't I just shove it in the cannon directly?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what if that didn't work?
Actually, though, trying to fucking hit this dude.
Yeah, you know what? That's an excellent question, Ollie. So you know when all the emeralds are collected on the space colony, it's not supposed to fire the cannon, but instead activate the program that Gerald set up.
Yeah.
Would the fake emerald have activated that program? Would the computer have known the difference? Because it's not supposed to. That's the whole point of the fake emerald.
Interesting.
But then,
Damn it!
but then the question is, Ollie, because Tails said it was supposed to like reverse something or other, technical bobble, and then blow up. So like, even if the program activated, would it have destroyed it fast enough where the program wouldn't fully activate?
Or does the water get him instead?
Triangle Man?
Nobody knows. Triangle wins.
Does Triangle beat Supersonic?
No.
Triangle wins.
Triangle wins, dude. Yeah, Triangle wins. I am chill resistant. That shouldn't have hurt
Trevor,
me.
this is the boss. This is the boss versus you when you get him on your side.
Yeah, actually, the worst.
Yo, you should get OG CJ. I bet you he would kill him.
I don't think I ever moved it. Hit him!
Use the fire guy. Use the Poe.
The Poe just got confused.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, I mean, Tails did say it was supposed to, like, trigger something else and explode. So, like, I wonder if it would have exploded before the program would activate, or would the program activate instead? Nobody knows.
Triangle wins. Do Poes fight?
Yes. They're not particularly, like, dangerous enemies, but yes. I would argue Wizrobes are probably stronger enemies by quite a bit. Have you even hit him yet?
I've hit him many times. I think that counted.
Jesus Christ, Trevor.
No.
This thing's a monster.
I know.
Literally. It doesn't have to be laughs at you.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could just chug one more of these drinks. It'll give me some energy. I just have to hit him, you know?
Jeez, I can't believe you survived that. Just so you know, jumping actually takes away your bar.
Got him. Fuck. Perfect. This dude might be our OG now, because look how strong he was.
Oh, yeah? You sure?
Now we can't make him, though. I bet you money on that. Oops.
He'll suck ass. He's gonna suck ass.
Oops, 5.
Jeez.
Damn.
Cock and ball torture trooper?
Yes. Wait, no, hold on. I gotta go over here. I gotta take a nappy nap. What's he saying?
Pretty smart writing all these others. Yeah, dude, that's like I said. I think Sonic Adventure 2 is like genuinely really good writing. Although, from what I understand, the English dub has a lot of mistakes, and like the Japanese dub was a lot more solid.
Oh,
like
yeah.
for example, I'm sure you remember. Remember when Shadow questions what Chaos Control was at the end of SA2 for no reason? When the Biolizard like warps away.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's like, "Is that what Chaos Control is?" And I'm like, "Shadow, you use it constantly. What do you mean?" But no, that's not what he said in Japanese. He obviously said, "Hey, he just used Chaos Control." For some reason, they translated that as Shadow asking that as a question.
Shadow asking stupid questions.
Yeah, it's kind of like, alright, I don't know why you would translate it that way when the character who's been explaining and using Chaos Control this whole time would not need to know what it looks like. I think SA1's got a pretty solid writing story-wise too. It's just its presentation and voice acting doesn't do it any justice.
Can we talk about the absolute goat in the room?
The bed?
No. The absolute goat in the room that is Sonic Rider's story.
Is it though?
Yeah, because like Jet Hawk will rattle your nest.
Is it because when Eggman announces his race, he's like, this is not just any race, but a special race. One to see who's the fastest.
You gotta have some fucking balls on you, Jet Hawk, to be like, it's me. Like, I'm the fastest. Hey, Jesse. We got the easiest heart container of all time.
I found a few easy ones. There was one just sitting on a tree, and I just like bended my way to it.
It may sound like you fucked your way to the heart piece.
I fucking love that line so much. This dude, check it out. We're gonna have a race, but not just any race. A special race. One to see who's the fastest. And I'm like, So like every race ever in the history of fucking mankind.
That's right. That's right.
Trevor, we're gonna have a speedrun race, but not just any speedrun race. A special speedrun race. One to see who can clear the game the fastest.
Oh shit.
Shit, I love it.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Alright, Ollie, I asked Trevor this question. Not counting spin-offs, no spin-offs. What is your favorite Sonic game and your least favorite Sonic game?
Ollie's favorite Sonic game is Sonic R.
Bro should just confess. Confess what? Confess that I like Sonic? Sure. Guys, I must tell you, I am a Sonic fan.
Wait, no, I think he was gonna do it.
Is that new enemy? Oh
Yeah.
shit, he spits out bombs too.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him.
Trevor, use something that throws like spears.
Thanks, bud, I know.
That's not a spear, Trevor.
Right,
Right there. Spear guy. Or boomerang guy.
Spear guy.
Also, if you lock onto them, they kind of seem to know. They can like look at them better.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
That's the other button, yeah. Apparently. That's what the game told me itself.
Yep.
It doesn't mean they can hit it.
Yep.
Maybe it's too high?
Yep.
Is that it? Maybe it's too high? Like, can you get up there and then throw it at it?
Good
Like,
idea.
get up top and then do it, Trevor. You know what I mean?
If this dickhead falls down, like...
There, now do it. Oh, you got it.
Ah! Son of a bitch! got a 0. What?
Did you read all his comments?
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay, Ollie. What's your favorite?
This is just a race. This is a race, a special race, where I can commit grand larceny.
Yeah. So what is your favorite Sonic game and your least favorite Sonic game? No spin-offs. That's too easy. I would probably just pick Sonic Spinball or Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. Trevor, it's unbeatable. It's unbeatable.
I'm not good at timing these when I don't have to use, like, the momentum of a jet cannon to get across.
I mean, you could probably find another way across. Is that exactly what they want you to do?
I think so. Okay,
This game isn't
1
really a
Mississippi, 2
platformer,
Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, 3 times.
As I say, this is not
1
really
Mississippi,
a...
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Launch me! Fuck!
Are you sure there's not a easier way to do this that you're overlooking?
I mean, I can use beds.
This is not a platformer, Trevor.
Yes, it is. Fuck!
I don't think that's what they intend. Like, maybe it would work. Like, I think they want you to use, like, objects. Also, you should probably kill that thing before you,
Fuck!
Why, you don't have a favorite? You hate all Sonic games? I hear you. I, too, am a YouTuber in the mid-2010s. Sonic was never good.
You guys are idiots. Every single one of you.
Use the guy that drops bombs. I don't know. Maybe not.
Come on, you shark machine. You worthless piece of shit.
Maybe throw the fish bomb at him, because you could like kind of time it. I don't know. I'm trying to help. I'm a genius.
You're fucking
That's
welcome.
Mine. That's all me, by the way.
Good thing I'm here. You'd be dead.
Mania? And then he says shit, but Shadow Gens is so good. I mean, Mania is a pick that a lot of people would pick, and it's a good pick. And I know Shadow Generations is really good from a lot of people. I haven't played that much of it, but it's good so far. Everyone says the same game!
What? Sonic Adventure 2?
Sonic 1.
Dude, he had the same answer as all of us?
Oh, you had the same answer as both me and Trevor. Trevor didn't even hesitate.
I was just in a shopping mall.
Yeah, true. Like, it's funny, because, like, everyone would say... I was gonna try and challenge you, because I expected, like... Forces or like Boom, well Boom does not count, or like Shadow the Hedgehog or like Sonic 06, but I'm like, my challenge was gonna be without using those obvious answers. So like, but like people didn't even need that, they just picked Sonic 1 anyway, and I'm like, you know what? That's true for me too. I would actually rather play Forces, Shadow, and 06 over Sonic 1. And it's not because Sonic 1's a bad game, it's not, it's just, it has one of the weakest soundtracks. It's still good, it's just weak in Sonic standards. And the levels aren't just not that fun. Like, the game is good, kind of, up until you get up to, like, Labyrinth Zone, and then it just stalls. And then I stop playing.
Because you get to Labyrinth Zone.
Remember when I told you I never finished Sonic 1, and we're like, oh yeah, let's just beat it, it won't take that long. And then, like, I get to Labyrinth Zone, and I'm, like, stuck in this level for, like, 20 minutes, and then I just, like, get up and turn off the Genesis halfway through the level.
Shocking.
And you just laughed at me.
Yeah, because Labyrinth Zone sucks, man.
Like, I don't even think I was stuck. I just got bored. Because I think I died, like, and it puts you back so far.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just like, I don't want to play anymore.
I was telling Ollie, I was telling Jesse that it feels like when you play Sonic 1, it's one of those games where you can kind of get the vibe that it is a blueprint for the rest of whatever
dude, it set the standard for, like, how maybe Sonic could work. And Sonic, dude, like, Sonic 2 is, like, a massive improvement. It's literally my favorite of the Genesis trilogy. I like it way more than Sonic 3, and I think Sonic 3 is really good. I just think it has the best balance, per se. It's got the best soundtrack. Yeah. That's one thing I will say. I actually think Sonic 3's got a good soundtrack, but I think Sonic 2's soundtrack is much better, personally.
What did Ollie say?
I'm a real fan. No, I actually am. Missing the core features that made the other 2D games better. Yeah, that's true. It's true. For me
Hey, can
speaking,
you get off my dick,
for
bro?
me speaking, a big reason why I like Sonic 2 more than Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just, I think the soundtrack is a lot better. I think Sonic 3's soundtrack is great, but I prefer way more Sonic 2's. I also feel like the levels in Sonic 2 aren't as long or as gimmicky as Sonic 3. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Like, Sonic 3's levels are very long, and they all have, like, a gimmick to them. Doesn't make them bad,
Yeah.
but that's one thing I prefer about Sonic 2. It's just, the levels are good, except for Metropolis. But, like, there's no, like...
I honestly don't think Metropolis Zone is that bad.
No, it really isn't. It's just
It's
the
got
enemy
a bang and a
placements.
soundtrack.
It's just the enemy placements.
And the boss is also kind of obnoxious.
But, like yeah, that's my biggest complaint about Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just the overly long stages and the gimmicky stuff. But, like, it's still really good. Way better than Sonic 1. But I prefer Sonic 2 for that reason. I feel like Sonic 2 got the balance correct. Of course, Sonic 2 also has no save feature, limited continues, and a douche nozzle of a final boss, which is why I never finished it. I can't beat that game.
Wait, who's the douche nozzle final boss?
The Egg Walker? What do you call it?
Are you talking about the boss of Sonic 2?
The final boss of Sonic 2.
Oh,
Death Egg Robot.
Yeah, Death Egg Robot.
Where you have to hit him like 12 times without taking a hit, or you
You're
die.
Not yeah, and you're not
And,
allowed to
Legit, the hitbox for how you die is so unclear that I've literally watched videos and explanations on how to do it, and I still do not understand it.
I actually agree with you on this. Like, I know what I need to do, and I can't do it. Like, I still can't get it right. I know, like, for the amount of time I've spent playing, Sonic 2, you would think I'd be better at this, but I can't. Like, fucking shit. I kept trying to avoid that, but I kept jumping up, and then you slide, so I would try to recorrect, and it would just auto-input me back onto the thing.
Shit.
Oh my gosh, that is a hefty
After
return.
beating Silver Sonic 2. Yeah, no shit, too. Yeah, and if you die, you have to beat another boss, where if you take a hit, you also lose.
Yeah, at least Silver Sonic's a joke. Like, he's easy.
Beating Sonic 2 on mobile changes you. You beat that on mobile? Fuck that. I can't even beat that on a real Genesis.
The thing is, like,
controller.
I know the exploits and how to deal with, like, the Death Egg Robo. And, like, even with the knowledge of what I'm supposed to do, I still have a bitch of a time doing that.
Dude,
fight.
like, I literally watch videos and, like, explanations of it.
And people make him a joke.
And
like,
I
they literally just like, bam, bam, bam.
Like, they'll be like,
bam,
okay,
bam,
look.
bam, bam, bam,
like,
bam.
people will be like, okay, look, Eggman will take a step here, and when he does, jump right here, and you'll hit him. And then, like, I do that, and I die.
And because he takes so many hits.
It's 12.
Oh my gosh, wait. I have to talk about something.
Yeah?
It's still not worse, but it's not a lot better. I actually think there's an argument for Sonic Superstars.
Yeah, I know you
I think there's an argument for Sonic Superstars.
Are we talking about, like, least favorite Sonic game
Yeah,
or worst
yeah.
boss?
I think it's honestly one of the worst put together modern. I think it's more punishing. Like, I need to be harder on it. I need to be harder on it because it's a modern game and it doesn't have the same pitfalls as, like, Sonic on Genesis. Like, this game came out in, like, 2024 or whenever it came out. And, like, 2023 maybe.
Apart from our, like,
It doesn't
little bit
matter.
of
But, like, the thing is, like, it came out so long ago. It came out so recently, and it's such an unbelievable piece of shit. Like, that game sucks dick. And it's weird how bad it sucks for how modern it is. Like, I don't get that. In a world where Mania already existed, how is Sonic Superstars that bad? Jesse, I've told you this before. I've told you this before. When I played, I was at the final boss of that stupid game. Thank you, dude, for helping me with that guy. Really good job, I guess. Anyway.
Trevor, use the guy with the shield. What are you doing?
You're right.
Like, actually, though.
So anyway, so I got to the final boss of Sonic Superstars.
This guy killed
It's
himself.
like a giant, yeah, he did. It's a giant, like, egg robo kind of fight. And I told Jesse this, the boss is insanely long. Like, it's a really long boss fight. And then at some point in the boss fight, at some point in this stupid long boss fight, I'm on its, like, I can't remember. I've hit him, like, 5 or 6, 7, 8 times. I have, like, no rings. And at some point, the boss just lifts his hands above his head and holds them. And I'm like, what are you do it, right? Like, what is this? And then he slams his hands down, and the platform goes up, like, up in the air. So I thought it was going to go up in the air, and he was maybe going to take a swing at me or something, or because it's slow, right? Like, it's like, right? And then it just, like, sits there for a bit. And I was like, okay, so is he going to laser beam? Do I need to be, like, up here? Is the rest of the arena going to fall? Nope, then the ground falls, and I die instantly. Nothing to tell me that was going to happen. What you're supposed to do is when his hands go up, he slams the ground, you're supposed to get off that platform and start running because the ground is going to start falling. I didn't fucking know that, so I wasted like 20 minutes on this stupid fucking boss fight. Whoops. Oh, you could eat these for health?
Trevor, you ate that fucking horse.
No, I ate this.
Oh, I thought you ate that river horse.
Oh, sorry. But anyway, yeah, so I like waste like 20 minutes. So Jesse, then I do this boss fight again. And I'm like, good thing there's no fucking time limits on these boss fights, Jesse, because I've been fighting this stupid thing forever. I'm tired, and the level, remember I had to do the final stage of a Sonic game to get here. And then he has a second form that's just as long as the first, and the whole second form is instant kill attacks. It's one of those stupid boss fights where, like, the ground is, like, open. So if you miss the hit and fall, you die instantly. And then you have to go back to the first form. Go f*** yourself, Sonic Superstar. You think I have this kind of time on my hands? Yeah. Girl, I don't have this kind of time for you. So anyway, that made me pretty...
Listen, Ollie, listen. I disagree because Sonic Adventure 2's multiplayer is actually pretty damn fun. But that's also not the main game's multiplayer. You're right. Yeah, the main story levels should not be multiplayer.
What's all you saying?
Took them 29 years to figure out that multiplayer Sonic should not be a thing.
I think
for the main levels, sure, but I think Sonic Adventure 2 got the multiplayer correct.
You know what you could have done? You could have just made it split screen and let people play the stage in their own, like
Sonic Adventure 2 did.
Whoops. Like, literally just let them play at their own pace. Winner is the one who gets to the end of the stage first.
Yeah.
And then you know what, Jesse? I don't even think...
That.
Here's the thing. I don't even think you need to end the stage. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you need to go like, oh, well, player 1 finished the stage. I'm going to kick everyone else out. No, give everyone a 1 or 2 minute time limit to finish the stage. So that way they can keep playing or some shit, you know? Do this bullshit.
Yeah, you're right, Ollie. Like, the main story campaign probably shouldn't be, yeah. Although, in Sonic Adventure, I'm sure you knew this. This is like, everyone knows this. In Sonic Story, you can actually play with the second controller and control Tails.
Yeah, that's right.
It's even less useful than it is
it's little brother mode, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's even less useful than it is in Sonic 2 and 3 because it's a 3D game.
Yeah.
But, like...
How do I do this? I must have, like, something I can put the block...
Just put a normalized block in front of it, Trevor.
I'm looking for him.
They're really far back there. We haven't used blocks in a while.
Does this work?
No?
No, it doesn't work.
Huh. How about the Pope?
Yeah, he's been useful the whole game. Don't tease me, Wizrope.
Use the snowball. It's just Darth Maul's face on a snowman.
Shield the ice. That's an interesting theory. I don't have Zelda. I don't have Link right now. That's an interesting theory. Get in there.
This guy's like, bitch, what the fuck?
Ow! Ow, what's your problem, guy? Looks like it maybe like... Stop!
Question, can you just like swim this way and then up?
Huh?
And then wait for the platform?
Huh.
And then wait for the platform to go down and make another one and then go up one and then just wait for the platform. Am I stupid or am I stupid? Not like that.
I'm trying to...
I know, I get it.
What is she doing?
Oh, you had it.
I still have it. Ah!
Trevor, just...
I know what you're saying.
I think this is gonna work, by the way.
This is gonna work. It's a good idea.
Oh, well, you had it. I don't know why you did that. You just need one block right there. Yeah, there we go.
Honestly?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. How is Superstars more generic with level theming than the Genesis original? It's so safe. And there's one stage in that game that I think is a really cool idea. There's like that Halloween amusement park stage. It's a good theme thematically. And then they just don't do anything with it. They just ignore that shit. What is that? What is that eyeball? What are you doing?
Kill it.
Oh. Oh shit, he does damage to those.
Yo, ice guys are OP.
I have one of those ice guys, but I feel like it won't do anything to him, right?
No, what give you that idea? Can you use the fire guy?
I used this guy to kill these guys before.
Well, I mean, when in doubt, bombs.
Yep.
I could make a really, really bad joke right now, and I will not.
I'm not gonna lie,
It popped in my head, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that.
Jesse about to drop the hard R.
No!
He's generally terrified. Yo, 3 for this guy? Is he good?
Oh, those things were in Zelda too! Fuck, I knew I recognized them, I just couldn't remember where I saw them from, what game.
Is this guy just gonna be a turret? Like, does he just function as a turret?
I guess.
What is that he's saying?
Sonic is the king of level theming, till it's not.
Nope. What are the physics on the snowball? Why is it like...
Alright, Ollie, because me and Trevor already did this.
Ah!
Here you go. Here's what 2-1 on you. For Sonic 1, what is your favorite level and what is your least favorite level?
Sonic 1?
Yeah, mine would probably be Green Hill and then Labyrinth, which I shouldn't have to specify which is which on that, I assume.
I think I'd rather play the what's the second stage of that game?
Marble Zone.
Marble Zone?
I like Marble Zone, but I think
Marble
Green
Zone
Hill's
is
more
interesting.
fun. I love Marble Zone. I am the biggest Marble Zone defender. But
Starlight Zone isn't bad.
Starlight Zone's good too. Starlight Carnival is your favorite? So I assume Labyrinth is your least favorite.
Labyrinth.
Or maybe Scrap Brain?
Scrap Zone isn't that bad. Is it called Scrap Brain?
Yeah.
Is that the name of that stage?
Scrap Brain, yeah.
Labyrinth
Labyrinth
Zone.
Zone,
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the fucking worst.
Pineapple. Do you want a drink? I'm about to go get another one.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a drink.
Yeah, okay. Now start up with your Sonic 2, Holly. Favorite zone, least favorite zone.
I want in on this too. My favorite Sonic 2 stage. What do you got? There's a lot of good Sonic 2 stages, man, dude. Not Aquatic Ruins.
Nah, I like Aquatic Ruins, but like nah.
Oh, Mystic Cave is sick. Yeah, Mystic Cave Zone's a good answer, dude.
That's a
And
fun
that
stage.
oh man, that when that music starts up, that like that's oh man, that's a good fucking answer. It's got a cool boss fight too. Did I get a new heart container? Did it say that? No, I'm only halfway. Yeah, that it has a sick music sting, cool boss fight, it's good theming. Yeah, that's a really good answer, man. I'm trying to think of anything I like better than that. I still do really like Chemical Plant, but I don't love water anything stages. So
Let me tell you why you're wrong.
Top sell for me.
I mean, you know my favorite's gonna be Chemical Plant. It always was. I just like the music too much.
But like, as I point out to Ollie though, the music in
Hilltop is just forgettable. I don't think it's bad. It's just forgettable. Forgettable music, forgettable level.
Okay, so yes, and yes. But do you know what I think is worse than Hilltop Zone?
Easily. It's not the
Oil
worst
Lotion. Sorry, hold on. Listen, I'm just saying.
I think I like Oil Lotion better.
Water stages go, I like Oil Lotion just
Oil
fine.
Lotion's not a water level.
Whatever. Okay, sorry, not a water level. But as far as like theming and whatever goes, Oil Lotion is fine. It's interesting, but like I don't know.
Yeah, but Oil Lotion's got a sick theme and song. Plus, the stage is fairly fun.
Oil only got redeemed because of Mania. Mania Oil Lotion is sick.
I don't love the level. I just like the music. No, listen. You're all wrong. It's Sky Chase or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, you can't use Sky Chase.
Why not? Fine.
Yeah.
Wing Fortress. And my argument for Wing Fortress, if I can't use Sky Chase, is because it has that stupid invisible platform where if you step on it, your first time playing, because you're not going to know it's there, it will literally just send you flying off the edge and kills you, which is just the biggest douchebag video game design ever.
Okay, alright, you know what? I'll give it to you. I think Sky Chase Act is pretty bad. I think you're right. I think Jesse is right. I think Sky Chase is pretty bad.
It's just boring.
What are you doing here?
This guy's mad at himself.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's happy about himself.
Yep.
Alright, Ollie, so what's your least favorite level? Is it Hilltop? Oh yeah, Sonic 3. Okay, do you want to separate Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
Yeah, so he says not Knuckles, so he says separate it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's more interesting if you separate them.
Okay.
Okay, quick, remind me, what's Sonic 3's levels?
Angel Island. It's Angel Island, Hydro City. Hydro City. What's after Hydro City? Is it Carnival Night? It's Carnival Night. Ice Cap.
Marble Garden.
That's Knuckles, I think, isn't it?
Nope, no, it's Sonic 3.
Oh, it's Sonic 3? So it must be Marble Garden then.
What's Launch
Ice
Base?
Cap. Launch Base is the final stage.
Yeah.
And then I think it's Ice Cap Launch Base, dude. Yeah.
Okay. My favorite is probably
Ice
Ice
Cap.
Cap.
Ice Cap Zone is really, really good.
I got my favorite song, and base Sonic 3, Ice Cap's my favorite song.
Dude, when you start that, you hit the ground running. They literally launch you out of a cannon. You hit the snowboard. You just start ripping ass down that mountain. That's pretty fucking
Meanwhile,
cool.
Michael Jackson on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Or whatever he was using.
You know that meme of like what's it, the guy he's playing the piano
Yeah,
that's on fire.
Yeah. So, what's your least favorite? I mean, is it Carnival Night? Is it Carnival Night?
It's not Carnival Night.
Is it not?
It's not Carnival Night. My least favorite stage is Marble Garden, and it's
Yeah,
because it takes so long.
Chris said his favorite was Marble Garden. I was so shocked because I was like,
it
dude,
takes
I
so long
don't
to play
hate
Marble
it,
Garden Zone.
But I'm gonna say Carnival Night only because of the stupid gimmick and the music is just, oh,
dude, it's such a long stage, and they force those gimmicks down your throat. You literally do not have a choice. If you're playing that stage, you have to do the gimmicks. Like, it just locks you down. I'm not arguing that the music's... like, and again, I always have to emphasize...
Stops, and
yeah,
it's
you
like...
have to pause. That's so stupid. And then,
Michael
so
Jackson
I think...
was like, literally, he is with the piano on fire, except for now he's dead and the piano keeps still burning.
So, let me be real with you. I'm gonna say that I think that not Ice Cap. I think Launch Base is underrated. I think as a final stage, Launch Base has some really cool stuff.
That's where we are in our Sonic 3 playthrough, huh?
I actually think... Is it really?
I mean, look, are we gonna replay?
I think the first one.
I haven't played any of the classic Sonics, and I haven't played them all in a long time. When are we gonna replay them all?
I would
platformers.
I would play, man. Whatever you want.
Because I never replenished Sonic 3, 1 through 3. Or CD.
Like I said, I'll play
Actually, have you played CD? Have you finished CD?
Yeah, I finished CD.
Okay, so... Actually, wait, we forgot CD, guys.
I don't know enough about
CD. I don't know any levels in CD, unfortunately. How about you, Ollie?
I can't weigh in on CD. I don't remember.
That's probably be a good playthrough for us then, wouldn't it?
Wait, maybe I'll use this guy. Could this guy...
I think he technically drops fire. Technically. At least he did in Zelda 2. Nah, that's a beam. In Zelda 2, it was fire. I mean... Trevor, maybe now is the time for Poe to shine. Just like Rope Snake.
Some of the best video game.
I'm rewatching the Let's Play of Mother 3, and I love Rope Snake.
Rope Snake is
literally
so
at the
funny.
part where Rope Snake's like, guys, I know I fucked up the first time,
but I can do it. You have to give me a chance. Blows it. I just fucking love him so much. It's like the fact that they set you up for him to try. That's what does it for me. Like, there's like the little moment of like, I can do it. Like, I fucked it up, but this is my opportunity. Oh no, I'm losing.
Alright, Alex, so what we got? We got Stardust Speedway is best, obviously, and final stage in CD is ass. I don't know what the final stage in CD was.
I think Stardust Speedway is best.
And also, Ollie, yes, you mentioned Sandopolis is the worst in Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah,
Oh wait, I didn't get to do Sonic and Knuckles.
we forgot CD, that's why.
Oh.
So yeah, Sonic and Knuckles. Dude, when we were playing, or I watched you and Chris when you were playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles combined. You didn't even make it to Lava Wreath. You guys got to Sandopolis and both you just kind of stopped playing.
Sandopolis is not my least favorite, like, as far as, because there are, like, bad Sonic stages, right? It's not my least favorite. It's not the one that I turn off the game for. I'm gonna say something that's gonna be a bit controversial, but I think, I've always thought that Mushroom Hill is really, like, it's a mid-stage. I think it's a
I think it's kind of intended to be a first quote-unquote
level. But it doesn't do anything really impressive, except for the boss fight. Because the boss fight has, like, a really cool thing. Like, the boss fight has this really cool thing that they do where they essentially have, like, when you play the boss fight of Mushroom Hill, it does, like, a 3D angle that's kind of cool. But like, it's not a very memorable or cool stage by any means. Like, I'm not really impressed by it.
As I say, is that even working?
It did. Yeah, it broke a whole layer.
Wait, what can you learn?
What's this?
You can learn something, Trevor.
No, it's probably ice block. Now that I think about it.
It's just where to go.
It's ice block.
Oh yeah, take it. I mean, why does?
I didn't notice it was there. I would have just. I bet you that's how I was supposed to solve that puzzle in the.
I mean, you figured it out anyway.
You figured it out. That's your win, my guy.
Yeah. Okay. So Sandalopolis is probably my least favorite. Okay. So what is your least favorite Knuckles?
Okay. So there's Sandopolis.
You got Lava Reef, Flying Battery, Mushroom Hills, Sandopolis. I don't remember any other levels. Sky Sanctuary.
No, it's not that. Cool
Well,
boss fight.
what's the last level?
Death Egg.
That doesn't really count. Though,
No.
does
It's gotta be. It's Sandopolis. And it's not by like a lot, but it is like that.
it?
Or it's Mushroom
And
Hill.
I know your favorite's Lava Reef.
Oh, Lava Reef is a banger. Ollie and I agree on Lava Reef.
Okay, so my favorite is probably different, I guess. Is your favorite Lava Reef too, Ollie? Because mine's Flying Battery. But that's
no, Flying Battery is the best
for
stage.
me,
Yeah.
that's like 90% the music, because I think Flying Battery, between all of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Flying Battery is the best song in the entire whole thing for me.
I think I can agree with you. However, and people forget this, and a lot of people forget this, I will say, that like it is really, really important to remember this. If you play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you lose a boss fight. There's no final boss.
That's why we're playing separate.
Yeah, I know. There's no final
the
boss
final boss,
at the end of...
the weird finger boss.
It's called
is not...
Malicious Fingers.
Yeah.
The boss fight for Malicious Fingers is like not the boss fight, but the music that for the Malicious Fingers boss fight is incredible. That boss fight has an incredible soundtrack. But he's also, if I remember correctly, I think he can actually knock you out of Supersonic, eh?
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty
never
sure.
got
I
Supersonic.
don't remember, huh?
We never got Supersonic. Your skills were lacking.
Yeah, I mean it's been a hot minute. That's so surprising.
But how? Next time we play, we're gonna have to go look up all the locations so we can get the
I'm
super
pretty
emeralds.
sure. Don't quote me exactly, but I'm pretty sure that if you're Supersonic and Malicious Fingers grabs you, because it's like literally a fighting game grab move. He will grab you. You can't wiggle out of it, and then he slams you into the ground and pulls you out of Supersonic. I don't remember that exactly. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure he can. I'm trying to.
Trevor literally sleeping in a fucking avalanche. Here.
Yep. If there's a cozy bed in an avalanche, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So we did Sonic City. All right. So moving on to.
Oh gosh.
So Trevor already did this, but Sonic Adventure. Every character, favorite stage.
I don't
least favorite
remember.
stage.
I don't remember the other.
By the way, we forgot one level for Amy. She actually had 3, not 2. But anyway, so Sonic, starting with the easy one, he has 10 levels. Do you remember them all, or do you want me to remind you?
You have to, if you can remind me.
We got Emerald Coast.
That's high.
Windy Valley.
No.
Casinopolis. Ice Cap. Speed Highway. Twinkle Park. Skydeck. Red Mountain. Lost World. And Final Egg.
So it's.
Oh, you can learn that, by the way.
Oh.
You can learn those snowballs, I think, because it popped up.
Wow.
You see that?
How do I get it? Oh. Sick.
Now I see how you like it, bitch.
I mean, is it as big? Let's find out. Oh, it is as big. Dude.
Every character, yeah, this is fun. It's fun doing this. I love doing this. I love.
Oh my gosh!
I dropped this on Chris, and he was like, "What? Every character?" And I'm like, "Yeah, baby, every character."
Oh wait, Jesse, I think I can just walk now. I think
What is this power?
What is this power? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just negated the
Dude,
puzzle.
Ollie, I think Final Egg is fucking underrated as shit. That music, the stage itself is so fucking good. It is probably my favorite final Sonic level ever.
I think there was more in there.
I think Final Egg is my favorite final Sonic level in all the series. Straight up. Although, Final Rush is...
Final Rush is better than Final Egg, dude.
Oh...
Yes, it is.
Yes and no. I think both are good for different reasons. I think both are tied for me.
I think
Final answer. You're damn right, Ollie. So that's your favorite. So what's your least favorite Sonic level in that game?
I want to go do this, but I don't know how.
What are you trying to do?
Climb up there? Oh wait.
You gotta find a way to stop the snow somehow.
I could do this. Yeah, this is better. This is...
I mean, it would have worked. It's like rope steak. I got you. I blew it.
Yeah, this worked. It's fine, I'm just tanking it.
Twinkle Park is your least favorite Sonic stage? Really?
The problem is I haven't played Sonic Adventure in so long.
Yeah, we're
I don't
gonna
really...
play it again because I got it set up on Steam with all the mods and everything to restore all the old stuff.
Like
Such
I said, it's been so long for me that
it's such a sick game, dude. The physics, especially the spin dash physics, are like incredible. No man, Twinkle Park is literally my favorite level in that game, so that's why when you say it's your least favorite, I'm like, oh. No man, Skydeck is my least favorite.
Skydeck sucks.
Skydeck, when you get to it's actually not a terrible stage. It's got a banger soundtrack.
Can I kill this man? Oh, he's alive!
When you get to like the final part where the egg carrier starts like fucking tilting and the physics get all fucked up, it's a bit jank. Putting it lightly, makes it my least favorite stage. Yeah, Casinopolis is actually probably the worst stage until you get to Skydeck.
Casinopolis, at least, I think, honestly, I think Casinopolis is a fun casino level because they give you kind of options about what you might want to do.
It's my favorite casino level because it's just, you get to dick around in a casino. And even if you don't want to play pinball, you don't have to. Fun fact, you know if you look up the Sonic soundtrack, and you know that Knights table, pinball table song?
Yeah.
It's not in any of it.
Really?
I can't find it. I'm wondering if it's a Knights song. That's why.
Maybe.
Because it's not in the official Sonic OST. Yeah, okay, that's my favorite Sonic. So Twinkle Park, although Lost World is close. Versus Skydeck is my least favorite. Okay, so now we're gonna do Tails, who has half the same levels as Sonic.
Can't remember Tails at all in that game, to be honest.
He basically has the race Sonic stages,
But
they're not as big. Tails is kind of an afterthought in that game, unfortunately. I think Tails' best stage is probably Speed Highway, and his worst stage is like, honestly, because Skydeck doesn't have the jank physics part. I'm actually gonna say it's the Casinopolis stage as Tails because you don't even get to do the gambling part. You just like do the sewer part and you're done.
All he says Wind Valley question mark.
Windy Valley is better than Casinopolis as Tails because you don't even get to do the gambling as Tails. You just do the sewer part, and it's so short.
You know, I was kind of disappointed.
What?
I was finished Persona, and this is a minor thing, but do you remember for a period of time all video games had like real world gambling, like casinos? They'd be like, you can play poker, you can play cards, or whatever. And in some cases, Soul Hacker's a great example. If you gambled and you won a lot, you could use it to buy like RPG equipment. So it would actually benefit you to be playing. Like in Mario, you could gamble and get lives and things like that.
Yeah.
And I love it because I like to play cards and like blackjack and roulette and shit. So I would just sit there and be like, yes, like I will gamble. I want to play this game. I would enjoy the gambling of this game. But like, yeah, they don't really do a lot of that anymore. It's side note, just like a weird thought.
What?
Oh, I'm saving.
Yeah, okay, so, alright. So Knuckles is a bit more unique. What's the best?
You keep staring at me. I don't remember any of these stages.
Okay, so he has... They're basically just Sonic levels, except for not, like, they're different. Knuckles has, Red Mountain. He has Skydeck as well. He has Casinopolis. He has... Does he have Twinkle Park? I don't think so. And Knuckles? What other stages does Knuckles have? He has Lost World. Did I already say that?
Never mind.
I think I might already say that. Does he have... I don't think he has Windy Valley. Oh, he has Speed Highway. Red Mountain is pretty good. I think my favorite Knuckles stage is actually Casinopolis because you actually get to explore the upper levels of the casino where they have excuse me, they have so much extra shit up there, like the pirate ship and stuff like that.
No.
I don't know if you remember that.
Uh-huh.
Ah, that was really sick. And my least favorite, and this is one where you actually get that stupid physics problems, is Skydeck. Because you actually have to tilt the ship, and it like fucks with where you can go and how you glide in that game.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, Skydeck again is annoying. I don't like Skydeck in that game. It's almost like it's the worst level. I hate these fucking things. They're cataquacks from fucking Mario Sunshine.
Is this what you were talking about?
Yeah, they don't even damage you. They just piss you the fuck off. You have your own if you want to use them.
I don't.
Yeah, so Skydeck. Alright, so Amy's is a bit strange. So she actually has 3 levels. I forgot about the 3rd one. She has Twinkle Park, Hot Shelter, and Final Egg. Now here's the thing. I love both Twinkle Park and Hot Shelter as Amy, but I don't remember Final Egg at all, so I can't even say it's my least favorite. Because
I remember one scene from Final Egg.
What was that?
There's a scene in Final Egg when you're trying to solve a puzzle with computer monitors. Because she's being chased by, like, that Eggman
No, I
robot.
think that was Hot Shelter.
No, it's not. And then, like, you...
Wait, was that Final Egg then? You mean where you put the cubes in and then the monitors, like, have 0 and he busts through?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, I thought that was Hot Shelter. If that's Final Egg, then yeah. Okay, Hot Shelter is my least favorite Amy level, and my favorite's Final Egg. Or Twinkle Park.
But that's the only thing I remember from any of the Amy stages.
Okay, I thought that was Hot Shelter. Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. By the way, those take up 2.
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know, Amy's kind of a strange one. Same with E102 Gamma, honestly. I don't even really think I have a favorite, least favorite. He has Emerald Coast.
Yeah.
He has Windy Valley. He has Hot Shelter as well. He has Final Egg. That's when we shoot all the dolls.
Yeah, that's right.
What else does he have? I think he has Red Mountain too.
Do you know where you give Gamma credit? He has one of the coolest final bosses in the game.
Oh, yeah, he's got a pretty cool one too. Amy's got a pretty good one too.
What is Amy's?
0.
I don't remember it.
You have to knock it into the laser grid.
Oh, I see.
And then smack it with your hammer. Oh, it's just a good boss because like you finally get to like fuck up the thing that's been bitching at you the whole game.
Yeah. Wonder if this works.
Yeah, it's hard to say for Gamma. Like, I don't think he has any real bad stages, to be honest. But he also doesn't really have any standout stages. I'm gonna say my favorite of his might be Final Egg, the tutorial, only because of the Sonic dolls. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's right.
But I don't think I have a least favorite with them. I don't know. Like, maybe Emerald Coast because it's so short.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think No, actually, Ollie, I think that's the Hot Shelter. I know the train is in Final Egg, but like, Gamma's Final Egg stage is actually the.
I learned Cloud.
It's his tutorial. It's the one where he shoots all the Sonic. Where he has to fight the Sonic doll at the end.
Jesse, I learned Cloud.
Is it like Mario? It is.
Ah!
It's just bad but worse.
I think it's
Or is it 3 spots?
I think it's bed that floats.
Oh, actually, that might be useful then. All right. Here's where the real men. We separate the men from the boys. Big the Cat.
This is your big men from the boys moment, huh? It's Big the Cat.
Yeah, no. I mean, because it's funny. So he's got 4 levels. He got Hot Shelter. He's got Ice Cap. He's got Emerald Coast, and he's got Emerald Coast, Ice Cap, Hot Shelter. Oh, and Twinkle Park. I think my least favorite of his is probably the Hot Shelter because you actually have to do some shit with him, which is annoying. That or Ice Cap. And my favorite of his is Emerald Coast, just for that like hidden cave section. It's kind of sick.
I says Ice Cap worse, Emerald best.
Yeah, see, you're right. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's because of that hidden cave and the fields, the Atmo, right?
Yes, the Atmo.
The Atmo. That's what the kids call it, right?
That's what all the kids call it. The Atmo is just right.
All right, there you go. That's Sonic. All right, guys. Now this is probably one where you're gonna be a bit better at. Sonic Adventure 2, best Sonic stage, worst Sonic stage.
What is this?
Sonic Adventure 2. Don't tell me you forgot what Sonic levels were.
What's a Sonic? Sorry.
What the fuck is a Sonic? What's that from?
I don't know.
Oh, that's you. That's from you. That's our inside joke with Pokemon. Remember?
Oh, what the fuck is a Squirtle?
We're playing fucking Smash 4, and Chris shows a Pokeball. He's like, it's Swirlix, and you're just like, what the fuck is a Swirlix?
What the fuck is a Squirtle?
Now every time I see one of those things, we're like, they're like, the trainer's about to send out Swirlix, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Swirlix?
I had to turn back into Link because they had me into like an infinite loop of this dickhead pushing me off a cliff.
Pyramid? I don't agree. I think Crazy Gadget is my least favorite. I think I like Crazy Gadget, for me, has my least favorite Sonic stage music and my least favorite gimmick. Pyramid Cave is at least got the loop-de-loop sections and banger soundtrack. Yeah, I know, right? Sonic doesn't have a single bad stage. Even Crazy Gadget is still a really good stage.
Yeah.
So what about you? What's your favorite?
Sorry.
And what's your favorite, Ollie? Come on, you can only pick one.
I think my favorite, it's probably Metal Harbor. I really like Metal Harbor. And if I'm not using Metal Harbor, I'm using probably... Where am I going?
I think Cityscape is probably the best, but for me, yeah.
I think it is. Cityscape
Metal Harbor
really
is my favorite level in that game by far.
Yeah.
Dude, getting a A rank on Metal Harbor's time stage, number 4, mission 4.
Yeah.
So fucking hard.
I truly wonder if I have that. Like
I have it. I got it, but it took me years of replaying that stage over and over again to perfection.
You can't diss Crazy Gadget like that.
I didn't. I said it's a good song. It's just out of all the Sonic stage soundtracks, it's probably the quote-unquote weakest one. And by that, I mean the others are just so damn strong that by default, it's the weakest. It's still an excellent song.
So, I'm not doing this to be a contrarian with you, but I do think Pyramid is worse than Crazy Gadget.
In terms of what?
Sorry.
Music? Disagree. Entirely.
Wrong.
I still think the stage itself is really good. I just like the loop-de-loop shit. But yeah, like the Crazy Gadgets OST is great. I'm just saying, between City Escape, Metal Harbor, Green Forest, Final Rush, and fucking Pyramid Caves music, it's just by default.
That. Do you have that yet?
What?
This?
Probably not if it's new.
I really like this guy, by the way.
But anyways, so yeah, Ollie, come on, Ollie, give me your favorite. What's your favorite? I got a gun to your head. You could only pick one, or I'll kill you.
I love the idea here is that you are so unhinged that you are like, I have a gun to your head. What do you think? What do you think, bro? What do you think?
I mean, fair. I guess. Yeah, I mean, Final Rush is probably.
I think Final Rush is incredible too. As like a final
he's talking about music right now.
Oh, I'm still thinking Final Rush is incredible. Like, I mean. It has, you know what Final Rush has? Final Rush has my intro. Because you know how I always praise Sonic Heroes Egg Fleet for that intro where it shows the team and then they fire you into the Egg Fleet and it's just like, go?
Yeah.
I think when Final Rush starts and you're just like jamming down that rail, like right in the middle of like space and you're just coming down the rail onto Space Colony, I think that's equally as like, ooh and ah a moment. Like, that's such a sick scene. My manhood.
It's hard, I know, but for me, it's still Metal Harbor. It's always been Metal Harbor.
Metal Harbor has a really cool scene too, where you are.
I mean, Ollie, I know
on
they're
the
all
aircraft carrier, and you're just punching forward on the aircraft carrier, and the ships are flying overhead, dropping like bombs on you.
Dude, I just love that final section where you fucking have to, and if you keep going on the missile and get to the top.
It's a different ending.
And you get like a higher score, and then it drops you down into that thing, like fucking you get the another banger tune as you fucking like surf down this fucking shaft, into the fucking loop-de-loop into the finish line. God,
girl, I love surfing down your shaft.
Final Rush, dude, Final Rush is a good choice, man. A lot of people will say it is probably the best stage in that entire game, even over City Escape, because there's so many options on where the fuck to go. And so many physics things you can do to, like, do crazy shit. It's a good fucking level, man. You're right. They're all fucking
I like in this
choices.
scenario, you're like not, there's no upset, there's no, hard feelings. It's just like, good fucking choice, bro.
It's almost like Sonic Adventure 2 is the best Sonic game.
I can't actually weigh in on the other stages for, like, the characters in this game, because I've played it a lot more.
I think you can.
I mean I can is what I'm saying.
Okay, good. So let's just do with the heroes first. So Tails. So what's your favorite Tails level?
I've actually grown a lot. I actually am kind of into like the prison break stage. I'm not saying it's my favorite one.
I love the music in that stage.
Yeah, that's why I like it so much. It's got a sick soundtrack and I really like that stage. I think
You don't like Eternal Engine? I actually like Eternal Engine.
I don't. Is that the one with
the
the blind, like the
Where
black, you shoot the walls that shoot you out into space?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
It's not my favorite, but I still like that level. I don't know what there's. So here's those levels. He's got the first level, the prison lane.
Yeah.
Mission Street. The pyramid level. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, not that one.
And he's got Eternal Engine. I think those are all his levels.
So it's for me it's Prison Break is I guess his
favorite.
Yeah, I guess the prison stage is his best.
Oh, he does technically have one more level.
No race levels.
Okay, yeah, those don't count. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate Eternal Engine. You're not alone. I like it, but so what's your least favorite then?
Anything with like quicksand.
Okay, pyramid level then.
Yes.
Yeah. Prison Break, yeah. It's Prison Lane, by the way. I think it is anyway. Yeah, probably you're right. The pyramid level, whatever it was called again. More beds, Trevor.
I'm out of beds, bro.
Well, why don't you go to bed by or whatever?
You know what I might actually be able to do?
All right. We got. He does have that pyramid level. Okay.
Got it.
Is that your least favorite then? Or your favorite? Knuckles will be interesting.
You and I greatly disagree on Rouge.
Least, yeah, we do. But
yeah,
Rouge has got some pretty terrible levels. I think she's got the worst set of levels in the game.
I think I really like, honestly.
Yeah, okay. Knuckles is interesting. So what
I
about
think
Knuckles?
Aquatic Mines is probably his worst level.
Yeah.
As far as his best, weirdly, it's either going to be Pumpkin Hill, it's either going to be Pumpkin Hill or it's going to be for me, it's the space stage.
Yeah, Meteor Herd and Pumpkin Hill are the best. Also, best music from him too.
I really like Meteor Herd.
Although, if you listen to the lyrics of Meteor Herd, it's so fucking funny.
Basic Bitch, Pumpkin Hill's the best one, yeah.
He literally just starts like, if you listen to the voice actor, like, or whoever's doing Knuckles' rap, like who's singing it, he's like, essentially it feels like he's holding the controller and just playing the game and describing exactly what he's doing while he's rapping. Actually funny.
That's so funny.
I'm sorry, what are you saying here, Ollie?
What?
I'm confused. What?
That pedo. Was the guy who rapped?
Was he?
Knuckles' rap a pedophile?
Was he? How would I know that? Why would I know that?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I was like, what are you talking about? Anyway.
By the way, I don't know if I'm doing the dungeon for the Mountain of Elden or not, Jesse, but I've been doing this for a fucking while.
Yeah. That's how it works. Remember? The water's there,
yeah. Like, I'm not even in the dungeon. I feel like you kind of dodged a bullet because this part kind of sucks ass.
I'm sure mine's gonna have its own problem. I'll probably try to do the 4 stuff. Yeah, okay, so Pumpkin Hill's the best. So what's your least favorite level for Knuckles? Aquatic Mine? That's mine. I agree with Trevor. Although my favorite's Pumpkin Hill.
She loves Zelda games. She loves to fuck fish.
Yeah, I know she does. She was there for some of the others, but I think she's more into the 3D ones.
We only talk about
Although
Sonic.
she did defend Phantom Hourglass.
Listen, we don't have to talk about Sonic, but Jesse was excited to talk about Sonic today, and I'm going to support
always
him.
excited about Sonic, but anyways, yeah, let's talk about Sonic. We're back to Sonic.
I want to talk about Sonic!
Pulls out a gun. What's your favorite
What's your fucking stage? Turn on.
So yeah, what is your least favorite level? And yeah, because you said Pumpkin Hill's your favorite, so what's your least favorite in there, Ollie? Knuckles.
Do you want to fight my way out? Because I have a turret.
Is this thing really good?
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It doesn't. It's kind of dumb.
The second I watched it, you immediately got hit.
Well, it's kind of stupid, but like if you watch it fight, it's just a turret. Like, if I had to describe it, it's kind of like if you just had a bot that shoots arrows.
I don't love Knuckles' desert level either. Death Chamber, I think is what it's called. Where to get the keys.
No, technically it's 2 because he also has the first stage is a desert level too.
Wild Canyon.
It's a desert.
Kind of. I'm talking about the Eggman one with the keys.
I know what you mean. What's your next pick? Who's next?
Oh, I'm waiting for Ollie, but okay, I guess we can move
Oh,
on.
I said no. I said Pumpkin Hill.
That's his favorite, but he didn't say his least favorite. But it's okay, we'll move on then. So we're done heroes, so start with Shadow. He's only got 4 levels.
One of them is Green Forest.
No, White Jungle.
One of them is Green Forest.
My favorite is unironically... It's actually... Okay, so White Jungle, Sky Rail...
Easy.
Sky Rail, White Jungle, and Radical Highway are like actually goated for me.
Final Chase is not good because of those fucking
I don't love Final Chase. I think
stupid
it's
fucking mechanic. Yeah,
I think it's probably my least favorite. And you said Sky Rail last time.
Listen, I stand by that. I think Sky Rail is boring. It's not my thing.
I'm actually gonna say I actually think Sky Rail has Shadow's best music, and I think it's the most fun level that he's got. That's the first level that I full A ranked every mission on.
Damn.
Because it was that good. I love Sky Rail. I actually think I'm gonna pick Sky Rail over White Jungle and Radical Highway, even though both Radical Highway and White Jungle are fucking incredible.
I think it's probably White Jungle or what's Radical Highway.
Sky Rail above Rail Canyon. Yeah, but Rail Canyon's kind of like, you know what's someone pointed this out.
Oh, I don't like Rail Canyon though. I've never.
Oh, here's the thing. Someone pointed this out is that Sonic Adventure 2's rail grinding is way better than most of the Sonic games because you actually have to control it and do something on it.
Yeah.
In Sonic Heroes, you just mash the B button.
Yeah, that's right.
Whereas in Sonic, if you don't like tilt properly, you're gonna just kill yourself.
Wow, he just one-shot that snowman.
Like you actually have to tilt properly.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Come on.
I'm watching.
Do it.
Trevor, he sucks. He sucks.
There. He'll just shoot them in the head. They just die instantly.
Okay, so yeah. So Ollie picks White Jungle, and Final Chase is least favorite. Okay, so here's the thing. Just skip Rouge because she's funny. Eggman is a weird one because I kind of can't really pick. I'm gonna pick my least favorite is gonna be his pyramid level again.
Yeah.
The one at night. Because I don't think Eggman really... That or Lost Colony. You know when he first goes on the Ark and it's all dark?
Yeah.
It's either that or the desert one for me. As my least favorite. My favorite, I think, is a toss-up between the very first level, Iron Gate, and Cosmic Wall.
I forget about Iron Gate sometimes.
And Cosmic Wall, you know the one where you get like 7 billion things to shoot at?
Maybe I remember Cosmic Wall.
Cosmic
Wall is so
I think
fun.
Cosmic Wall is my favorite level from Eggman.
You just like... And then like you get the like prompts.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. He has another level like that. You know when he's on like the deck, like all the aircraft carriers on Metal Harbor?
Oh, yeah! I forgot about that shit. Yeah,
there's also that level too.
Weapons bed, yeah. It is fun to just blow shit up and have Eggman be like,
Well, I love it because in Cosmic Wall, every time you get 2,000 points, Eggman will like be very like proud of himself, be like, now witness my real power. And he says it like constantly because you're always getting it again. It's so funny. And then there's Yosh. There's when you're pet Shao.
Yosh.
Or my favorite, when you swap over to the attack command and Eggman will slap it.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, if it didn't want to get slapped, it would have been better, okay?
Alright, so yeah, what's your... So then, what is your least favorite Eggman stage there, Ollie? I feel like it's either Lost Colony, the first Arc stage where it's all dark, or the Pyramid level. And I'm leaning toward the Pyramid level, because at least Lost Colony has Atmo. Atmo. Trevor loves that word.
Yes, I do love Atmo. Atmo nuts
Lost
in your
Colony?
face.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to defend it. I think it does have the atmosphere, but it's not... Other than that, like, all the other stages are just that much better.
Who? What are we doing?
Eggman still. We can move on to Rouge now if you want, so this one's easy for me. Security Hall!
Is that the worst?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I disagree. It's Mad Space.
I don't think Mad Space is her best
sucks
level.
Dick, dude.
I don't think it's her best level, but I actually don't think it's her worst.
It's the worst stage. You get fucking gravity wells stuck to planets.
I actually like
and
Mad
it
Space.
sucks my ass.
It's the
dude,
best
Mad
multiplayer
Space.
stage.
It sucks dick. And then they're like, the green planet. What does that mean?
The big green capsule.
Oh my gosh.
It's the big green capsule.
Mm.
No, man, I actually will defend
I'm not
Space.
gonna listen. I'm not gonna shit on your choice. I think there's reason why you have selected that.
I don't think it's her best level. I think Dry Lagoon's her best. I think we're all gonna be in agreement to that one.
Hold on,
Multiplayer, Ollie, multiplayer.
I broke the thing and now I don't know how to fix it.
I also really like how big it is.
That's what she said.
Especially when we're talking about Rouge.
Yeah, no shit.
When they were like, you best model this Batwoman's titties. And they must juggle every time she does her winning animation.
Anything she does, we want those titties to be absolutely popping. What are
also,
you saying?
I like the music in Mad Space. It's one of my Rouge songs. It's one of the Rouge songs that I actually kind of like.
What is all you saying?
To be on my side for a bit, I used to loathe Security Hall. Now it's your favorite. Oh, friendship over.
Betrayed.
What's that game? Game over. Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
My favorite is probably Dry Lagoon. My least favorite Security Hall, but you know...
Dry Lagoon's probably the best stage.
Headquarters fucking sucks ass too! That's the one with the fucking robots that laser you every 2 seconds.
Oh. I like, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say here.
What?
Dry Lagoon.
Yeah, Dry Lagoon's a decent level. Headquarters sucks ass. Security Hall sucks ass.
Well,
and that's my argument as to why Mad Space is actually not her worst level. There are 2 that are worse than it.
Can I water
Yeah, see? Ollie's like, oh, Headquarters, I suppressed it out of my memory. Because you remember how shitty it is for every 4 seconds to have that annoying, alarm sound followed by lasers that fucking are impossible to dodge.
I don't know what to do about this.
That's what I said. Rouge has some awful levels. That's why when people are like, Mad Space is her worst level, and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that, Chief. I'm not gonna argue it's a great level, but
why did you say that? Like Lou from The Simpsons. Oh, Chief.
I don't know. But like, so Ollie, are you changing your mind? Is Headquarters worse than Mad Space, or is it still Mad Space?
But Chief, what if they like pizza? Sorry.
What if they like Mad Space too?
Yeah, but Chief, what if they like Mad Space?
Still Mad Space? Yeah.
The fuck do I do?
I think we have to realize that Rouge kind of has some crappy ass levels though. Alright, that was Sonic Adventure 2.
I don't know what to do here.
I don't think we can really count Canon's core. Okay, so how about Sonic Heroes?
Huh?
Sonic Heroes, baby.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out.
What's your favorite Team Sonic stage? What's your favorite Team Dark stage? Oh wait, it's all the same! Ha ha ha!
Well, it makes it easier. Least favorite, Frog Forest.
I kind of like Frog Forest. It's kind of boring.
Or Rail Canyon. It's one of the two. But I think it's Frog Forest for me.
I don't know. I think Frog Forest is boring, but it's not my least favorite.
Best is Egg. I think best for me is Egg Fleet.
Egg Fleet is my second favorite. I think Mystic Mansion for me, baby.
I think Egg Fleet Act 1 is like some of the best Sonic.
So what's your least favorite then, Ollie?
It's all Egg Fleet. It's always been.
I mean, mine's always going to be the casino level.
Bingo Highway?
No, Bingo Highway's decent. I'm talking about the first one.
Oh, casino, whatever it is.
And dude, Ollie, do you remember... How many times did this happen to you when you're playing the casino level in Sonic Heroes? Where you are pinballing your ass up to the top. You spend like 10 minutes on this shit. You finally make it to the fucking top. But your fucking partners haven't. And then you accidentally press the swap teammate button. And now you're back to square fucking zero. Fuck that stage.
You sounded like a not a Scorsese character. You sounded like you were.
I hate that fucking level, dude.
Wait, maybe I can just beast mode this.
Ollie.
Oh, I just cheated. Okay. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I'm like Trevor. Yeah, shove your face in that hot steam. It won't be a problem.
What are they gonna do?
She's only the princess of the kingdom. You know, who's probably like is not gonna be able to get a fiance anymore.
Bitch, no one's gonna stop me.
So, what's your least favorite level then, Ollie? I got mine. It's casino level.
Frog Jungle. Hear me out.
I don't.
Let him cook.
I don't love Real Cannon either. To be fair, I also don't love the second level, the power plant.
The crocodile at the end. I forgot about the crocodile.
What?
There's a chase thing at the end.
Of what?
Frog Forest.
Oh, what about the crocodile at the end?
Let him cook. Terrible timing with vines. That's what I was saying. Jesse doesn't remember. I was telling him though.
I don't know. I've only played Sonic Heroes fully, like, I mean, a few times, but like it was a long time ago because that game was always like low key, slightly disappointing to me.
I was saying to you that like there is a problem where you can outpace vines and shit.
I've always I actually deliberately have tried to do that as a kid, and I never was able to do it.
Like you could literally absolutely fuck yourself on those vines.
I'm surprised because I tried to do that as a kid, and I never was able to. Maybe I just wasn't mashing fast enough.
But I think Egg Fleet and Frog Forest are my least favorite. Ah!
Egg Fleet's your least favorite?
No,
I heard it.
favorite.
You heard you said it.
I like in the scenario you're trying to catch me, like
Hey,
you're trying to
clickbait,
entrap me,
clickbait.
like it's the police. Yeah.
Shocked
Yeah.
streamer face. Trevor said his least favorite Sonic Heroes stage is picture of Egg Fleet in the background. No.
Okay, what's next?
So that was Sonic Heroes. We already discussed. So what's wait, Ollie. So Frog Forest, I guess, is his least favorite as well. I also don't love Final Fortress. It's too long.
No, see, here's the thing. I don't love Final Fortress.
It's not the worst. It's
but
just too
I
long.
like Egg Fleet, and that's kind of the problem, right? Like Egg Fleet is
yeah,
so
but
good.
I mean, Mystic Mansion's my favorite, but I don't give a fuck about Hang
Castle, yeah.
I can't do Shadow, Ollie. There's like 25 fucking stages in that game.
Yeah, Jesse's never played Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yes, I have. I just haven't played it fully.
No, you haven't played it. Ever.
I want you guys to know. Ollie, look up price charting for Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. Make sure you add fucking.
Hey, make sure you include fucking. It's important.
Trevor, Trevor.
I'm
and
here.
Ollie.
Yes, also here.
It's $130 on PS2. And it's like $150 on GameCube.
Hey, there's something up there.
Dude, SA2 and Sonic Adventure is not even that much.
That mooch.
That mooch. Why? I get it. Technically, it's like the only fucking, like, Sonic game that hasn't really been re-released.
No, you made me do all Sonic Adventure. The fuck?
I can't answer is the problem. Like, fine.
My game store has 30 copies of Shadow for $5 on GameCube.
Again, look at price charted, man, dude. And you might want to check your game store again.
You know what we should talk about right now? It's
do Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll do it real quick, Ollie, from what
I don't remember. I don't remember enough about Shadow the Hedgehog.
Let me do it real quick from what I remember. That game has a fuckload of levels, by the way.
I just know Mad Matrix was like my least
favorite. Mad Matrix, least favorite. The game that made me give up on the game initially. Favorite, probably Westopolis?
Westopolis has a banging soundtrack.
Yeah. There we go. Done.
Every Mania level is...
Maria, I think, is what he means.
Oh, every Maria level is ass.
So,
Mad Matrix is also garbage. Is there any reason, and I'm serious, this is going to be like angry Trevor time, is there any fucking reason in that game that stage needs to be as long as it is? Like, is there any reason to make me sit in that stage for 45 fucking minutes? Like, why are you wasting my time?
I'm just going to quickly do this, because it's actually, like, baffling.
Good guess.
Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube is $120.
Jeez.
And on Xbox is only $88. And on PS2 is $68.
So we have the most valuable copy, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Because I'm like, why? And I guess it's because it's the only Sonic game that doesn't exist on PC. Because Sonic Heroes technically has a PC port. SA1 and 2 are on Steam. And all the other Sonic games are also... Wait, Sonic Riders is also not. But Sonic Riders is actually not that much.
Wait, what is Ollie saying?
It's crazy. So... I mean... I don't necessarily disbelieve you. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why Shadow is so much. I mean, I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. So what's your favorite level, Ollie? What's your favorite level? Well, you know what, Ollie? You know what? How many copies of $5 on GameCube do you have Shadow for? Why don't you buy them all and sell them on eBay for $120 each?
Are we,
Like, actually. I'm serious. I'm dead fucking serious. Do it. Like, just get some extra pocket change.
Why does it sound like you're trying to, like... If I put this on the floor, does this...
No, I mean, if Ollie is actually being real, like, I would absolutely do that. I would do that myself. And if Ollie wasn't going to do that and I was in his area, I would fucking do it. I would fucking do it. Anyways, what's your favorite Shadow stage, Ollie? You didn't say.
How do I do this?
Do it. Do it to make money.
I guess I can just make it ice. And
Become
go to the top.
Flipper. Like I said, if I was there and Ollie said he wasn't going to do it, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'll do it. You can use all those copies of Shadow to buy yourself more Shadow.
What do they want from me here?
The one where you kill the president. Ollie!
That's actually true.
You're going to get in trouble.
There's a stage, I remember specifically and very well, that there is that stage where, yes, you do have to infiltrate, like, the White House. I was telling you about it.
I'm surprised they got away with that. I guess it was made in Japan, but...
Yeah.
I want to play it. It'll be fun. We'll go bowling. Alright, so Shadow. If you guys want to move on, or do you still have something to talk about?
Is there a way... Hold on. Is there a way to, like... There's a way to do this where you can, like... How does this work? Where you can, like, maneuver yourself or something? Like...
Hold R. Like, right bumper. I think that's how you do it. But I think it's like restrained by physics.
Because, like, what I'm trying to do here is I need to get this in a way that it's, like, below me or something.
Like that?
Maybe.
Yeah, man. 06, Trevor. 06.
Oh, this is how you do it.
Are we doing all three characters? Because it's going to be kind of hard for me to do that, but I'll do my best because I only played the game once. Sonic. Actually, probably for everyone, Kingdom Valley is probably my favorite level. What about you, Trevor?
Sonic 06?
Yeah. All three characters.
Damn it.
All three characters have Kingdom Valley, don't they?
If it's Sonic, it's Kingdom Valley. That scene where you run on the water at the end of the stage is fucking cool.
I just remember really liking it, yeah.
As Shadow, I actually might be White Acropolis.
Wait, I'm talking about Kingdom Valley. Are you mad at Kingdom Valley? A lot of people pick Kingdom Valley as their best level.
No, I'm saying on Sonic specifically because you get the speed zone.
Oh, I Ollie's saying. I thought I was reading what Ollie said. I don't. The only levels I really remembered was there was that snow.
Oh, but I also really like Crisis City.
Crisis City is decent.
I like Crisis
There's
City.
also that snow level, White Acropolis.
Yeah, I like White Acropolis as Shadow specifically.
I know what my least favorite silver stage is. It's that stupid jungle level that's impossible to finish without glitching it.
I don't... Here's the thing. I don't really remember... I don't actually remember. It's been a long time since I played that game.
I mean, why don't you like killing Kingdom Valley, Ollie? Do you have a reason? Because I haven't played in a long time. I remember thinking the stage was kind of fun. And it looked cool.
This is what I needed.
There was also Wave Ocean. I mean, I don't think Wave Ocean was bad, though.
Okay,
Apart
so
from
how do
Cyclist.
fudge! Actually, this wouldn't have worked
Can
anyway.
I ask what you're actually trying to do? I'm not paying attention.
Okay, I'm trying to get this thing, to this generator over here. So this one never turns off, okay? So, like, this never turns off. So I have to find a way to carry this with me to the top. And what I think I need to do, because I can't move it from where I pick it up from, and if I drop it, it shatters. So what I think I need to do is I need to, like, put it in a way that I can carry it with me up here, but I need to get this at least up to that point. Like, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Oh,
This is dumb. I think I fucked this up. But, like...
let him cook.
So I can do this.
Actually, I think you did it.
No, but now I don't know how to get this up to there. I didn't want to go out of there.
Do you need to bring that up here?
That has to... No, it has to go here.
On the right side?
Y'all sleeping on Radical Train. I forgot about Radical Train.
I thought Radical Train was kind of cool, but I didn't think it was my favorite.
I like it a lot of Shadow. But there is some cool shit with Radical Train.
So wait, is Dusty Desert or the Jungle one your favorite level, Ollie, or your least favorite level?
Dusty Desert is my least favorite stage for all the characters.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, Aquatic Base isn't great.
Is that the one with the circles?
Yeah.
Listen, man, for me, it's just gotta be that I've never had a Sonic level that I literally couldn't finish without glitching it. So for me, it's that jungle level. Maybe I was just stupid, but I literally asked for help from everyone and nobody gave me an answer.
I wonder if I can do this. I just thought of something.
he actually likes Dusty Jungle Level. That's his favorite, he said.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Aquatic Flame.
Oh, that does work.
Aquatic
Fucking
or Flame Core
stupid.
work.
Anyway,
Aquatic or Flame Core is worse. Oh, okay. I mean,
I forgot about Flame Core. Aquatic sucks, though. It's not fun as any character.
I love both Dusty and Jungle because it's so open. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm very iffy on Sonic 06. I only played it once, obviously. So like, I only remember bits and parts from it, right? So okay, then you want to continue on? We got Sonic Unleashed, baby. This is gonna be the most difficult one. Okay, so for night stages, let's just get out of the way.
We're talking about like what's the worst or the best. What's the criteria?
Both. Sonic Unleashed. Okay, if you want to do night stages first.
Oh, do you not count? Sorry, I just thought that was
Shamar Night is by far the worst night stage, easily. Anyone who says otherwise hasn't played it long enough to remember why.
Shamar Nights is the worst nighttime stage. It's a bitch and a half.
Dude, that's where you are constantly on fire.
Yeah, the enemies and you burned it.
There's that fucking spot. Did you see that?
Why did that work? Sorry, I tried.
Do you remember the Let's Play me and Chris did? I doubt you watched it, but like, there's a fucking set of stairs where you go up to an optional area, and they will literally lock you into a tiny fucking like balcony.
Yeah.
And you have to fight like 30 fucking billion waves of enemies?
Yeah.
And like me and Chris were legit wondering if the game was broken because it would just keep spawning enemies.
Yeah.
And keep spawning enemies. And keep spawning enemies. But no, the game wasn't broken, Trevor. There's just that many waves.
Yeah, play it for 9 hours for it to have it crash on you for the final stage.
Yes, we count Eggman Land if you want. Eggman Land is neither the best level or the worst level for me. On either front. Counting night and day. I respect Eggman Land because it is easily the most challenging 3D Sonic stage in the entire franchise.
I actually really like Eggman Land. Wait,
banger soundtrack, banger stage.
What's our objective here? So I press both these switches down. I just don't know what they do. Like here, like I'll show you.
Okay.
Right? Like I don't get it. Like my only theory is that I have to be on one of these when I press it. So like if I don't know. Can I like sniper shot this and like
Empire Knight is bad, Ollie, because of the getting knocked off of the when the stupid fat guys do their ground slam attack. I will agree, but Shamar Knight is still just worse and across the board. I'd rather play Empire Knight than Shamar. For me, Shamar is just abysmal. I don't even dislike the Night Werehog stages, but that level is ass.
Okay, that wasn't it. I just don't know what it wants. Like I don't know what it does. What is the goal? Like that's.
Can you go anywhere else?
No, it doesn't do anything when I leave.
No, I mean, can you leave and do anything else in this area?
Maybe. I don't have my map yet. So this door is locked. This door is the only way that this really goes.
I mean, no, Ollie, like, Trevor already did that. He already did press the switches at the same time. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I've also tried where I'm on one and I like push it.
Do you have to move all the ice blocks so like it's doing something or what? Like is it like a sliding puzzle somehow?
That's what I tried.
Yeah, and you're putting 2 on to weigh it down further. No, I mean you hit both at the same time. An alternate way? Like what alternate way?
I've played with that idea.
I don't know.
My only guess is that there's like a purple triangle floating right here, but I don't think that's anything.
I really doubt that's something. Because there's like a snowflake label on the put the snowballs on him? I don't fucking know. I feel like that shouldn't be the answer, but that's the only question. Is that... Would you call that a snowflake?
Yeah, I would call that a snowflake or some kind of fan.
I don't know. I don't know why that would be the answer. That'd be my only guess. That can't be the answer. That's why I'm...
Huh. Maybe just Google it. Save us some time for stream.
Chris said Rooftop Run was his least favorite song in this level.
Really?
Yeah, his favorite was Eggman. All right, so go for the. Oh, what's your favorite nighttime stage? Yeah, what's your favorite nighttime stage? Is it Abbott at Night? Tell me why. Because it's the best level. It's the most beautiful. It's got the best music.
Abaddon is such a good fucking stage.
Dude, even the night stage is fucking excellent.
Oh, is this the last dungeon? No, this isn't it. Oh, I didn't go to Eldon. I'm an idiot.
Why?
You realize I was gonna go to Eldon?
Yeah.
I didn't go to Eldon.
I told you that.
I'm stupid.
I told you when it said when you went into the ice area. I'm like, you know, you're not at the Elden area, right?
I just went to one of them. At least I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just saying you picked the wrong one. By the way, in the walkthrough, they have Elden as the next one after.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's like, what are you doing here?
Hold on. So you're in the temple, right?
I'm already on it. Head back upstairs. You'll find a wall mounted.
Okay, I forgot.
Inside, you'll find the group of ice blocks with a button straight ahead, and one cause them.
The China one at night is pretty good too, honestly. I kind of like that one too. I just like the waterfalls and the atmosphere, the atmo in Abbott at night. Daytime stage is easy for me. Abbott, man. Abbott Day is just the fucking goat. What about you, Trevor? Or is Rooftop Run your favorite?
Ice blocks can be pushed to make them slide along the floor, allowing you to be in two places at once. Push the ice blocks along the narrow pathway, right, and just as about to... Oh my gosh, that's fucking obscure.
Whoa,
Could you have done... It's not that I was doing... I did it completely right, but what they want is they want you to do this, and you have to... They have to go off at exactly the same time.
Oh, I guess that's why the light was shining as soon as you touched it. Alright.
But the thing is that I don't think this game did a great job of telling me that.
No, I really didn't.
Even in the guide it says, this is a very common confusion. But, like, the thing is,
that's a weird puzzle.
because they snap. When you bring the blocks over top, they snap to the block. So I was like, well, you obviously have to put something here.
Okay, so what's your favorite... Okay, first of all, what was your favorite nighttime stage?
Nighttime stage?
Yeah.
Both of my answers are probably Abaddon.
And daytime stage too?
Yeah.
Over Rooftop Run? Spagonia?
Yeah, I really like Abaddon.
Abaddon's so good, dude.
I really like Abaddon, and I really like
the music
Rooftop.
is so good, too.
Yeah.
Honestly, dude, I don't think Unleashed really has any bad daytime levels, so, like... Alright, then. So we already got... So what's the worst Unleashed day
Oh, you know what
level?
else is a really good Unleashed stage, though, that I don't talk about enough, though? It also, let's give it up to Halaska. Halaska has an incredible... Halaska has an absolutely incredible,
Dude, every stage, every day
Yeah.
stage. That's why I said picking the worst is really difficult. Because, like... It's like Sonic and Sonic 06. It's like a Sonic Adventure 2. Like, what's the worst? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's low-key why I think Unleashed is better than Generations. Because I have an easy answer for worst stage in Generations.
What's my least favorite? Oh, Planet Wisp.
We're not there yet, Trevor.
Oh, sorry. So anyway, are we on colors because it's Planet Wisp?
No, we're at worst daytime stage or least favorite daytime stage. Is a better way to put it. Sonic Unleashed.
It's Shamar. And it's not because it's a bad stage. It's just it's not the best one. I would do any other stage over Shamar.
Honestly,
I'd do Apatow over Shamar.
I actually really like Shamar, but only because watching Chris perfect it to get that trophy is a visual treat. It's a spectacle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, watch Chris at his peak play Shamar
Ollie says
Day.
Empire State Day.
I actually low-key like that one.
I kind of like that stage too. But
I was able to. Chris showed me how to S-rank it, and that was one of my most replayed stages.
I don't hate that stage.
Honestly, I think whatever the Chinese one
I forgot about that
might be
stage.
my least favorite
I
day
forgot
stage.
about that stage.
I actually still like it. I think it's called like Dragon Road.
Yeah.
I actually still like it a lot, but it might be my least favorite.
Dragon Road Day.
But Shamar Day is like I said, I would have agreed with you, but watching Chris play it changed my mind on it. I think it's kind of underrated because a lot of people say it's their least favorite. I don't know, Ollie. I mean, like, it's not even like really a bad level. It's just like, what else do I pick? Maybe Missouri Day, only because it's got that weird like loop-de-loop part at the end where like if you don't jump at the perfect time, you just end up repeating the same section.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying. But that's the only other thing I'm gonna say. I don't know. Ollie, you're always mad. Don't lie to me.
Come on, motherfucker. Okay, well that's not the solution.
How do you freeze?
Yeah, you have to freeze it.
Maybe put something down while he's coming down on you. That didn't work? I thought you were gonna throw the Strangula at him.
Get him, buddy!
I'm rolling over here. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, pick Missouri Day or Chinese Day, or I think it's called Dragon Road. I think, or yeah, one of those two. Honestly, they're both excellent stages, regardless. That's just me. I think it's working.
Yeah, that's working. That's working.
Honestly, you should actually summon another enemy just to help you, but...
I hate that this is the best solution.
Okay, so colors is gonna be weird. I know my favorite. I don't know what we say for least favorite because I don't remember enough.
Colors?
Yeah.
Planet Wisp is the worst. It has the best intro, but it has the worst,
You're taking Generations.
Oh, are we on Generations or Colors?
No, we're on Colors.
No, I stand by that. Planet Wisp still isn't the best stage in that game.
Oh, I don't remember Planet Wisp from Colors specifically.
It's pretty much the same problem you have with Generations. And I say that with someone who really wants to, but there are so many good, like, levels in that game. You have, like, Asteroid Coaster.
Yeah, Asteroid Coaster is my favorite, by the way.
You have, I know it's both of your favorites. You have
yours is the aquatic level, right?
Aquatic Park is incredible. It's one of, and I think this is really important. It is so hard to make me love water levels in Sonic games. Like, I do
but
not.
You love Hydrosity.
Hydrosity argument. I think those stages are incredibly hard to do because Sonic is really bad at doing a good water stage. Hydro City is a good water stage.
That's the best stage. We've already. Wait a minute. What? I think I got hit into a coma.
Wait a minute. What day is it?
Oh. Yeah, Asteroid Coaster Ollie is probably my favorite. What would be like your least favorite though? Planet Wisp? I mean,
Planet Wisp has like some of the worst gameplay choices.
I mean, I can't disagree with you because I haven't played it. I mean,
it's
so
the
long.
same issue. Like in the first part of the stage when you're on like the alien planet and you're doing cool shit in like when you're on like the alien planet and you're doing cool shit on like the alien planet and it's really fun and really interesting and really unique and really special, and then you get to the stupid fucking construction site and you're like, whoa, this was a choice, huh?
Trevor, I don't think putting it in the hot spring water was the smartest idea.
Shut up. Yes, it was. This boss is so there's a boss.
I don't really like the candy levels. They're okay. What the fuck, candy levels?
Yeah, it's the second world in the game.
Wait, I have a question. So I have only ever played Sonic Colors on the Wii. Is the remastered version good now? I heard it was broken, but has it been fixed? Is it the best version to play now?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Ollie?
I didn't buy it out of principle because it's so expensive, dog. I'm gonna hang out in the hot spring because I'm pretty sure it heals me. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does in Breath of the Wild as well. Don't know, you don't? Damn, nobody... I think people have said it's most of the problems have been fixed, but I haven't really heard if it's better or, like, the definitive version.
My issue is why the F, and I mean this, like, why the F would you charge me, like, full price for a video game that's a remake of that quality? Like, I don't want to be a dickhead,
wanted
but like,
money.
F off. Like, I can't stand. Like, listen, I'm pumped about Ninja Gaiden, right? Like, I'm pumped about Ninja Gaiden Black. But, like, I'm mad that they're trying to charge me full fucking price for it.
It was only $40 US.
But, yeah, Jesse, but that's still $60 Canadian.
Yeah, I know, but that's not full price for us anymore.
No, I know, but, like, damn, bro, it's expensive.
Fair, I didn't think it was that expensive, but I'm just used to full price now. I'm used to $80.
$90 now.
Well, no, it's only after taxes that it's 90.
Did you know that was one of our things that the government was taking the tax off of?
Yeah, I know, but I
haven't bought any video games since then, but I should have.
I'm pretty sure Amazon still charged me tax anyway.
I got charged tax on diapers yesterday. I was kind of pissed about it. Because that was supposed to be one of the things that we got, like, got a pass on.
I think it's over now.
Yeah, oh, is it?
Yeah.
Also, this is maybe one of the most tedious Zelda bosses I've ever had to fight.
I'm surprised, yeah, how long it is.
I think he could have split like a few times, but don't make him split this much. Holy fuck.
It's like the Manta Ray from Sunshine.
Honestly, wow, they really leaned into this splitting thing.
Okay, so that's Sonic Colors. Alright, so now we get to Generations. Is this where people get really mad? I don't actually care that much about Generations, so I'm not really gonna argue in any favor.
Yeah, unless it's the Demon Souls remake. Cause Ollie, yeah, like Demon Souls remake, it's like a whole new game. Like the quality difference is like stammering. So if you want to be like, more money, please, I get it. It's an insane quality jump. Like, sure, whatever. If it's like almost a new thing, you gotta pass. But don't fucking charge me like full price or almost full price for like. Anyway.
You can just summon your own, Trevor.
Shut up, Jesse. Me trying to just do big, complicated puzzles and Jesse like...
Easy, Planet Wisp is worse than Generations. Yeah, everyone agrees, dude. When you get to the fucking end and, like, you have the rocket ship shit, and you have, like, those minecarts where, like, you have to, like, go the perfect path, otherwise you just keep repeating the same loop. And
interesting point.
It's so annoying.
No, Ollie says Ocean Palace is the best in that game.
Actually, I think Chris told me Ocean Palace was his favorite, too.
I don't really remember enough about Ocean
Palace. By the way, I'm just going to tell you right now, Ollie, it's not Ocean Palace. You're wrong. It's actually Seaside Hill.
What?
It's Seaside Hill. It's not Ocean Palace.
What do you mean?
Ocean Palace is the second level in Heroes.
Yeah.
Seaside Hill is the first one. The level they give you in Generations is not Ocean Palace. They give you Seaside Hill.
Oh.
I know. It sounds like I'm being semantics, but they're actually different levels. And they have different themes. Believe it or not.
Ow.
I mean, Ollie, it's a good level. Great music. But I think my favorite is fucking Rooftop Run.
I like Rooftop Run
because Generations to me doesn't play as quite as well as Sonic Unleashed for some reason. Except for Rooftop Run is the only level that's actually weirdly close enough. So, like, it's the most fun level. Other than that, it might have been Speed Highway. Actually, my first thought for least favorite was actually Crisis City when I played it.
Crisis City is actually one of my favorites.
But
it might even be like.
But then I got to Planet Wisp, and I'm like, oh yeah, Planet Wisp sucks. By the way, you know what my least favorite classic Sonic stage also is? Planet Wisp. You want to know why? Here's why.
Nah.
When you start the level as classic Sonic and Planet Wisp, you get a banger remix of Planet Wisp song.
Yeah,
I
love that. Like,
you know what they do?
Nah.
They make you play as the Spike
Oh,
Wisp
yeah.
for the entire stage,
So you don't get to enjoy it.
And it fucking overwrites the sound, the music.
I did know that.
Actually, shit fucking design, man. It ruins the whole stage.
I did actually know they did that to you.
There are no bad levels in Gens, except one. Yeah, Planet Wisp. Or are we gonna count that Knuckles stage where you have to have Knuckles chase you around and dig up shit? That's dog shit.
Oh, it takes away my flame. Oh, maybe I can.
But yeah, that's Generations. What was after Generations? I can't do Lost World. I never played it.
I didn't play Lost World. I can't weigh in on that.
I guess Sonic Forces next. What's your least favorite Sonic Forces level, Trevor?
Huh?
What's your least favorite Sonic Forces level, Trevor?
What's Sonic Forces? Sorry.
I know what my favorite one is. I don't know what my least favorite one is.
Wait a sec. How do I do this?
Oh, wait. Sonic 4? I never played Sonic 4, either F1 or F2. What about you, Trevor?
What was that? Sorry?
Ollie says we gotta do Sonic 4. I never played it. I can't
I
weigh
don't
in.
really remember any of Sonic. I've only played, like, bits and pieces. I don't really remember the whole game.
I heard that Sonic 4 Episode 1 sucks, and Sonic 4 Episode 2 was actually pretty good.
Yeah, well, it's because they introduced all the Metal Sonic stuff, and people love that shit. I can't really speak Sonic 4. I remember being really, there's a particular, like, there's like a snow level where I think it's an amusement park or a roller coaster. I remember thinking that was kind of cool, but I don't remember what, which part of that. Huh? Yeah, that's Sonic 4, but I don't really remember what part of Sonic 4 that is.
Is it that bad? I don't know. I have them both on Steam, and I've had them for a while. I've never touched them. Oh, wait. I guess technically it's Mania after this. Unless you want to do Lost World, but none of us have played it, so... Unless you have played it, Ollie, but... No, I can't do Sonic 4 at all. Sorry. So what about you, Ollie? Did you have answers for Sonic 4s? For your favorite and least favorite? I still remember the early controversies for Sonic 4 before the actual game came out, where they were counting the amount of frames that Sonic runs at, and it's like 1 frame slower than like the Genesis games. And
there was that ScrewTech video where they count it, and it was literally like, it's a ScrewTech video, and he's like, so what we're hearing is that it's the same speed. It's just
don't forget people were mauling over the homing attack and the fact that Sonic had green eyes.
Yeah, that was it. Like, people were losing their fucking
Dude, you remember that was peak Sonic's stupid friends era?
Yeah.
That's another thing that sucked about the 2010 era, is that, like, all the characters outside of, like, spin-offs were just deleted.
Yeah. Cream, cheese, gone. Sorry, no cheese is allowed.
Actually, Cream was in that Sonic Dream Game collection, Dream Game or whatever it's called.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Which, by the way, none of us have played or probably will play because it's only on Apple Arcade. Fucking bullshit.
Come on, there we go.
Oh, you didn't do Lost World, okay. Mad Gear's kind of fun, Episode 1, and oh no, Labyrinth again as the worst. Wow, what a shocker.
They put Labyrinth Zone in that game again?
Wow.
They did that shit twice?
I can't believe it. Can you imagine if, like, Sonic 1 level in Generations was Labyrinth Zone?
I can't believe they did that twice.
That's crazy.
That seems so dumb.
Actually, to be fair, they probably could have made Labyrinth Zone pretty fun in Sonic Generations.
I'm sure they could have. But by name, like, just based on its name, it's called Labyrinth Zone, which means it's gonna be like an obnoxious, like, dredge through.
Okay, then do you have an answer for Episode 2, Ollie? Because that's your Episode 1, right? Isle Desert, pretty solid Episode 2. Sky Fortress for worst. They actually sound kind of fun. For levels. Theming wise, anyway. I have to play it. I definitely would like to play all these Sonic games. But,
I know that there's like an attack that you do with Sonic and Tails where they essentially just 69 each other, and it's insanely good. And that sounds like I'm memeing. It's
all
not.
I hear was Trevor's like, dude, Sonic and Tails 69ing is mega good. Well, and unless you want to do Lost World, Ollie, but neither of me and Trevor played it, so if you want, we can skip it. Unless you want to talk about it.
I'll let Ollie talk about it.
I'll let you decide if you want to skip it. Because then, yeah, Mania, I think, would be next. Do you want to talk about it, though? You can, yes. Do you want to? Okay, you don't want to? Then, yeah, let's move on. What about Mania?
What's the best stage of Mania? You want me to talk about that? Best stage in Mania is probably Studiopolis.
I think that's the answer that everyone gives.
It's a very good stage.
You are a basic bitch of story.
It somehow fixes the problem with every carnival-like stage and gives it a fresh theme. It has a really cool boss fight. It does everything right. Studiopolis is, like, the incredible. Like...
It's actually funny, Ollie. I watched a couple of YouTubers that say Press Garden is actually their least favorite Sonic Mania level.
The only problem is, I think Press Garden is a really cool stage.
And the reason they said is because they're constantly getting stopped by the ice blocks they have to push.
Okay, so I don't think I think
I
Press
don't
Garden's
agree.
stage is cool.
I think their theming is excellent.
It's an excellent theme. I also think it's fun to play. The only problem I have with Press Garden is the boss fight's a bit obnoxious, where he like freezes you and like the katana like.
What was that again?
It's a hard-boiled.
I don't know.
Boss,
I remember
yeah.
the spider being anus.
Mirage Saluna Act 2 is really cool, where you're on the train.
I don't know
It's
what
like
my
an
favorite
actual
Mania stage was. Honestly, I'm actually gonna. I almost want to say Press Garden just for theming.
That's a second. That's like a level 2 tech type. We don't have that.
What about least favorite? Okay, what levels were in Mania? Remind me. Green Hill, Chemical Plant. Let's see, Studiopolis, Press Garden, Titanic Monarch, Oil Ocean. There was that Sonic CD level. Did I get them all? Oh, and that Wild West one.
Yeah, that's what Ollie's talking about.
So what's the least favorite act or zone?
Least favorite zone in that game?
Trevor, you're gonna die.
I'm not.
Oh, you're waiting for your shark to kill him?
Yeah, he's
This
fine.
Tektite is like, oh boy, oh shit, oh fuck.
This Tektite, this is the MVP Tektite.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, this Tektite is trying desperately to stay away from that shark while also trying to kill you. It's like Gandalf is like, you kill Zelda, and that Tektite is like, but there's a fucking shark!
But bro, there's a shark in the water! I don't care. Or what's that Family Guy line with like, or we'll kill him. Like...
Hydro City, Flying Battery. Oh, right, Flying Battery.
Oh, Flying Batteries in that game, too. Shit. Oil Ocean is so good in that game.
Titanic is Ollie's worst stage.
Oh, really? Man,
honestly, only reason why I might agree, I'm not sure if I will, is because I found the stage just a bit too long.
I will say that Titanic Monarch is one of my favorite final stages in any, especially 2D Sonic games. I think it doesn't sacrifice speed for gameplay. I don't have to be worried when I'm playing Titanic Monarch. Sometimes when you're playing late game Sonic stages, you're on a straightaway, and they punish you for being on a straightaway, and it pisses me off. And Titanic Monarch doesn't do that to you. Like, you can just zip through Titanic Monarch.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely
agree.
like
let you do it.
I actually think it's a good level too, Trevor. But like, I don't think it's my least favorite.
If we're gonna go with really bitchy semantics, it's gonna be that stupid plane level at the beginning of the sand. I don't know if that counts.
Nah.
You guys might not let me count that.
I mean,
but I don't think it. I think
actually,
that's the
I think
worst one.
my least favorite, if I recall, might actually be Hydro City or Hydrocity.
Hydro City is not a great choice, but it has a really funny boss fight.
Oh, is that the one? You say
yeah, it's the one where it's literally the same boss fight as when you were a kid, except you're in the fucking Eggman robot. Yeah, they make you be in the Eggman robot, and he's running from you like he's in like a goofy fucking scuba suit, and Eggman's like, oh, as you have like the tornado of death thing.
Oh, he did say Mirage Saloon Act 2.
Yeah.
Tetris boss. You mean Puyo Puyo?
Oh yeah, there is a Puyo Puyo boss in that game. What the fuck? I forgot about that. Oh good, another one of these.
Dude, one thing. What was the boss? What was the spider boss? That fucking shitty spider boss. I hated him.
That's in.
Was that Oil Ocean?
That's Flying Battery. When you're fighting him and he's going up.
Fuck, I actually liked Flying Battery in that game. I just hated that boss.
I love that in this scenario you can't like Flying Battery end.
Well, I mean the boss is separate from the stage. I'm gonna say Hydro City. I seem to recall not liking that stage as much. But that's just me.
Oh wait, does this have to be? I think this has to be ice. I don't think that's supposed to be. I think I have to freeze this room.
Oh, interesting. That's actually kind of a sick puzzle.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So wait. So what are we saying for? So are we done with Mania? Or you guys still want to discuss?
I'm good.
So Sonic Forces. I can only talk about my favorite. I can't even say least favorite. Whatever. Insert stage that's like 20 seconds long where you run down a straight path here. That one probably is the worst.
What's that?
I said insert whatever stage is the one where you run for 20 seconds down a straight path. That's like half of them, I know. That's probably the worst stage. I have my favorite though. It's Null Space. I think that's the one. Whatever. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Null Space, but it's the one where you like start in like the null space.
Yeah, yeah.
And you have like the avatar character, and you do like the team run, and
Ah.
then you bust out into the city, and they start playing fist pump. That shit was fucking awesome. I actually really like that level. That's my favorite level of the game.
Okay, you want best stage? Best stage. I fucking hate Forces.
I don't hate it. I had fun. It's not. It's definitely a very, very, very like mediocre and half-baked Sonic game, but like I did have fun playing it, so I can't hate it.
I'm trying to figure out what I could put in front of this to stop this. Like I should have figured this out
Fire?
earlier. No.
Or Steam? Can't you just put
Do I have
like
like
a
a
crate?
steel block or something?
Yeah, you do. I think.
Oh, maybe a rock.
Or just a
honestly.
rock.
Yep, the secret was rock. I was trying to be,
Trevor, you need to be caveman. Think
yeah,
rock.
think rock. I was trying to figure this out with all these complicated beds and puzzles and trampolines
Meanwhile,
and ropes
fucking
and
like
pulleys.
literal like, just like not even a caveman, just a gorilla, just like.
Rock.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I hit your.
That's okay. I think it's okay. So the best stage for me is it's in Shadow. What's the?
I didn't play the Shadow DLC.
No, it's not. It's not in Shadow's DLC. It's in Shadow Generations. It's.
We're talking about Forces, Trevor. Oh,
I
you're
know.
talking about
The stage is in Shadow.
Sunset. Something
Sunset,
like that.
yeah, Sunset Boulevard or
I think
whatever
that
it's
stage
called.
wasn't very good in Forces though.
It doesn't matter. Oh, it's great, dude. I love that. Oh, you don't want to move it? That stage has such a banging soundtrack.
I don't know. There's also that stage where the sun starts coming down. That's kind of a neat stage, except for it's over in like 10 seconds.
That's the entire game. If you're trying to.
I know it is. I'm saying there are some levels
Fuck.
that are a bit longer. There are some levels that are actually a bit longer, but. Yeah, no, I love the null space level, the one where you come out and you bust out into the city with fist bump blasted, and that shit was like, yeah, this is what I fucking play Sonic shit for. More of this, please.
Is this a boss? Oh, you are a boss.
Just one wolf. Try to bring out cock and ball torture guy.
Literally me when I have the boss.
Trevor, spawn guy who drops bombs. Carpet bomb.
Carpet bomb them.
I'm serious. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't work.
I'm trying to find that.
You can also spawn a Re-Dead and stun them. You passed him, by the way.
Wait, where's the Re-Dead? I want to try that.
No, not Gibdo.
Gibdo.
Re-Dead and Gibdo are different. It has to survive. Unfortunately, it takes 2, so I'm not sure if you can spawn both of them. Actually, you can. It's right there, by the way.
No, he's the blow guy.
Oh, where's the bomb guy?
No, I'm the blow guy. Fuck it. We ball.
Oh, well, do you want to do Frontiers with Ollie? Because I can't.
What?
Frontiers.
There's no stages in fucking Frontiers.
Well, he's saying first island is the best, third island the worst.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, all right. If that's what we're doing.
What do you mean? You know Green Jungle is in fucking Frontiers?
What's that?
Green Jungle's in Frontiers.
Hold on.
With the same stage layout. Kind of. Apparently.
Okay, this is my strat. This isn't great.
I
but
mean,
it's
does
working.
it work?
It's working. I don't know why it's working as well.
Like, that's what everyone said. The critique was like, it reuses a lot of stages from other Sonic games, including like Green Forest and shit, but like the game plays worse, so they don't feel as good.
Yeah.
Get that heart. You really need that heart, Trevor.
I know.
Holy shit, by the way, they're fucking fast.
Yeah, they are.
Get Ollie started. Okay. Alright, so that was Frontiers, right? Sonic Superstars time.
Oh boy. Hold on, I'm trying really hard.
Is your
not
least
to die
favorite the
here.
one with the final boss, just for virtue of having the final
No,
boss?
okay, so weirdly that stage is really cool. Do you know what they do? So the gimmick.
We got a raid with a party of 8 from Brinstar.
What?
The Samus Brinstar? I don't know.
I'm confused what's
going
happening.
on, guys?
Who's doing this and why?
I don't know, it's the Samus Brinstar!
I'm confused.
Duh! Come on.
Thank you.
I guess?
What's happening? Is someone playing a joke on us?
No? It did say we're getting a raid of 8, so thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
We were just yapping.
I got my name from Metroid. Yeah, man, we know we're huge Metroid fans. But we just no. I think you're missing the point here, Mr. Brinstar. Thank you for rating us. Why did you do it?
I mean, why not?
We're flattered, but why?
We're here discussing Sonic.
Yeah, we've been talking about Sonic for like 5.5 hours.
The whole stream. Just our favorite and least favorite levels from every mainline Sonic game.
You know, ironically, when you started talking to me about Sonic, miss what? Oh, why not? Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, why not? Sure, do it. Thanks a lot.
Well,
Thanks
you
for your raid. That's why I said
thank you for the raid. Very
Samus.
The Samus from Brinstar.
Well, that's why I said it's like Samus truly is now Metroid.
Gosh, I'm really glad they didn't watch me just finagle my way through that boss fight.
Yeah, thanks Tug for the raid. Just playing Zelda.
Yes, and discussing Sonic.
Discussing Sonic, something completely unrelated to Zelda.
Unrelated to Zelda, although, you know, Ollie was saying that we should be discussing Zelda. What I was going to say to you is before we started talking about this big Sonic thing, and Ollie said, like, yo, like, discuss Zelda in your Zelda stream. I was like...
Do you want to?
I was going to discuss Metroid.
Okay, what do you want to discuss with Metroid?
Perfect Gaming Memoirs stream, completely out of topic the entire stream. That's us, baby. That's Gaming Memoirs, champ.
Listen, man, don't bring us back to the top half, bottom half argument.
Listen, if we're gonna get here, we're gonna get here naturally, and if that's just the natural progression, then that's what's gonna happen. That's just what it is. Okay, I mean, don't get me wrong. We're
what do you want to move to Metroid?
No. You finish your damn topic. We've been discussing it for hours.
What do we have less to discuss? Well, fine. Sonic Superstars then. Go ahead.
Oh man. Okay, hold on. All right. So hear me out on this. Okay. So like Sonic Superstars, not great. I'm sorry. I don't enjoy it. Man, it was brutal. I think Ollie, you must have played it just based on like what you're saying. But like the thing about Sonic Superstars specifically is that the last stage, you would think, as much as I hate that boss, you would actually think that's my least favorite stage in that game. No, it's got a cool gimmick where essentially it's time themed, and then you get to the middle boss, right? Like the first area boss and whatever. You finish the first area boss, and then time resets, and you played the stage in reverse. So you have to get to the start of the stage from Act 1, but completely inverted.
Oh, okay.
And it's cool. It's a really cool idea for a stage. But I think that's kind of what I was talking about before, right? But that's kind of it. All right, so I don't know how if we are talking about Metroid, I don't know how you. Well, no, I mean
we're actually technically not dead. So then, what is your least favorite level from that game?
Which one?
Sonic Superstars.
Oh man, you just asked me the hard questions. My least favorite stage in Sonic Superstars.
One where if the second player jumps, they die.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so context for the Raiders. I played Sonic Superstars with my wife, girlfriend, whatever. And
okay, whatever.
So we play a lot of co-op games together. And the issue is that in Sonic Superstars, the camera does this smart snap system where it thinks, so whoever, I think in my head, I don't know if this is how it works. Ollie probably has better context for this. In my head, when I jump, the game is going to, or whoever's doing the most movement, the game is well, this is the person in charge, so I'm going to hold the camera on them. But in the Sonic game, that doesn't make any sense, right? So we were on this stupid train, just rocketing forward in this Halloween. Now, the problem is, Jenny would see rings above us, and she would jump to get them. But because she is moving, essentially what would happen, she's playing Tails, essentially what would happen is she would jump to get the rings, which would snap the camera to her, but I'm on the train that needs to be stayed on to get to the end of the stage. So she would jump and I'd be like, no! And it would just rocket me into death, and then she would be in the air with her 5 rings that she collected, with the camera centered on her, and then she would just drop to her death in the pit below. And I had to have, we had to have this whole ass intervention, where I essentially had to tell Jenny, I was like, okay, what aren't we gonna do when we see a single ring in the level? And she's like, I won't jump and collect the rings. I understand what I was doing wrong. Yeah. Ring? Shit!
Yeah,
throws
but I mean,
us off the fucking
can you
cliff.
seriously blame her?
No! I would do it too!
It's the game developers that are the fault, right?
Why would it snap to you? Oh my gosh.
Um.
Anyway, as far as your
I
question,
mean, technically, I think we have one more Sonic game. Well, we actually have two, but we can't play that one. None of us have played it. I haven't finished Shadow Generations, so I can't really talk about it. Everyone says it is Kingdom Valley is their favorite, though. At least what
I don't know. Kingdom Valley is. Ollie, what do you think, man? Where do you stand on this? Wait, I'm confused. What the F am I doing?
Getting the boss key?
Yeah, but like, how do I get the boss key?
Press the switch.
What do you
break
want me
the
to
icicles?
do? So I have to melt. I have to bring heat to that room. But how do I get the heat to that room? Oh, I think I just did it by accident. I don't know what series of events I did.
Other
but
way,
I think
other way, please. Go the opposite direction. It's faster.
Oh.
You just passed the fire guy to pull out the torch.
Yeah, one of these torches is gonna light this torch, baby.
Space Colony.
Ah!
Act 2, worst one. Kingdom Valley, Act 1, best. I don't know. I've only played.
Are you saying? Wait, hold on. I want to know Ollie's logic. Ollie, are you saying Space Colony is the worst because they have those fucking tubes? Those fucking spinny tubes.
Was that the first level?
Yo, any of you Brinstar boys, weigh in on this. I want to hear about this.
I mean, they'd have to
Get your
have
theory on
played the
this.
game, right?
This is true. Nope, but part of it.
I've only
wasn't
played the
paying
first two
attention to
levels.
this
What
new
was
thing.
was the first level Act 2? What Ollie's talking about?
Wait a sec, I'm confused. What did I do wrong?
What'd you do?
Well, the icicles are gone, but now it's getting stuck. Do I have to raise?
You have to freeze the water now.
But that wouldn't raise the water, would it?
No. Why would it raise the water?
Yeah,
I mean, maybe you're right. I'm just wondering what you're trying to say.
I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of steps in my little noodle here.
So okay, yeah, no, Ollie, is that the first level? I played the first level, the Space Colony Arc,
It didn't see. My problem was the lip.
and I played Rail Canyon, and I didn't want to do the extra stuff to unlock level 3 yet, so I stopped playing.
Just like real Sonic, real Sonic Generations. If that didn't open that, I was gonna be real pissed off.
No, don't count.
Yo, we don't have a webcam, but I swear you could like feel my eyes like squint when that fucking...
you better not.
Don't you fucking dare.
So I will have to get back on you. Why is there something on?
Are you gonna get back on Ollie or what?
No, I will get back to you on the Shadow Generations when I
get
finish
back on
it.
him if he wants. He might enjoy it.
Eventually.
All right, let's do this thing.
But
Shout out to Chaos Island Act 2 for using Doom Morph. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I knew this was gonna be the boss. It had to be the Yeti, right?
it's like Twilight Princess. It's like poetry.
I haven't seen the front of this guy. Oh, he's got a jaw on him. Yeah, something does look off. That man needs to go to a doctor. His face looks swollen.
He's like, wait, was just a bee. Got stung by a bee.
Yeah.
That's it. Actually, that looks kind of sick.
That does kind of look sick.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm woefully underprepared for
Alright,
this.
you said you wanted to talk about Metroid. Go talk about Metroid.
Someone talk about Metroid. I'm fighting a Yeti.
You
do this!
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know how to hurt him.
What do you mean?
I didn't think this through.
Why did you try throwing garbage at him?
Ah!
How about a bomb? How about fire?
Is he like...
Throw fire at him, Trevor. He's an ice thing.
Okay, well, alright, good idea.
No, not that. The fucking monster.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Alright, fire, whatever.
Ow. Protect the...
Okay, maybe that didn't work. Oh, wait.
I don't know. Maybe it did. Get in there, boys. Are you guys hurting him, or are you just hanging out?
Consistently make bad predictions about Prime 4. There, subject James. Okay, what's your bad prediction about Prime 4?
Oh, hold on. Wait a sec. Are we doing things that we don't want to happen with? Or are we just this, like, what's
bad
the place?
prediction is something that won't come true or will come true, but it's bad? I don't know.
I think it's gonna be the safest Nintendo game of all time. That's my. I've said this about. Oh, you know what I might have to do, man?
What?
Maybe I have to jump on these icicles and hit him in the helmet? Oh, you can't stand on these. Because the helmet seems to be the source of his power.
Well, you could try...
Well,
have you tried stacking beds and just smacking it from the top?
Right. Ollie, clarify with your topic, and then I'll go from there, man.
I mean, I don't know what kind of bad prediction I would make.
If it's something that I don't want to happen, that I think is going to happen, I think it's going to be the safest. This is your open world map. Go find MacGuffins. They're all over the map. MacGuffins are going to do virtually nothing, and you're only going to get superpowers that you are so used to in the rest of Metroid. Like, that's going to be... Oh, that's 100% what they want me to do. I just don't have energy to hit him. Right? Like, he even, like, bends down a bit, like...
They usually give you energy if they want you to use it, so... Hey, at least he's trying, Trevor.
He is doing the do. Oh, my gosh.
Try throwing a pod at him when he gens down. I don't really have any bad predictions.
Again, my
honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they brought back the OG beams. Because I actually want them to separate them again like they did in Prime, because that's really sick.
Wait, oh! I have to pull it off his head.
Oh, duh. I always forget
we did this before, too. There was a boss fight. Oh, no, it pushed me back. Unless that wasn't the button.
I always forget you could do that.
Wait, what button is it?
X.
Oh.
Top button.
Come here, you.
There's an X in 3 different places on every...
Yeah! Yeah!
I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know. Yeah!
Like, you got your dog on a leash.
Yeah, actually, no. Be careful, he bites. Yeah! Okay, that didn't work. Okay, do your ground pound.
You know what I think is the funniest shit ever?
That's it. Wait, no.
Whenever I'm,
Okay, it pushes me back.
Whenever, everyone posts, like, the horny shit or someone that they're attracted to online,
yeah,
everyone's got that gif of, like, that someone holding this dog, and this dog is going absolutely fucking mental.
Yeah.
It's like... It's the funny shit.
Everyone from that raid is gone. It's fine. It's just us again.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I just don't know what it was.
I'll start bringing up the Monster Girl talk again.
I mean, we that is our brand. I think the game will be more about remembering Prime Trilogy and exploring new ideas, including stuff from Hunters. I think you're probably right, Ollie. I think...
Actually, that would be interesting, because I never played Hunters.
You didn't miss much. Hunters is not a game. There's a reason why Hunters wasn't
Everyone
remembered.
liked the multiplayer.
Yeah, cool. It was fun multiplayer, but that's it.
Didn't you guys play it in high school?
We did, yeah. Bro, I don't know how to hurt this guy.
I had the first Hunt demo as a kid.
Oh.
I mean, that worked.
I think it's because the key, like, the fire keys is, like, fire. I think he hit him at just that right angle, you know?
Well, okay, what were you wanting to discuss about Metroid?
Well, I was going to talk about, like, how we were doing, like, you know, the best Sonic stages and stuff like that.
Okay, so what?
I was going to suggest that we talk about, like, what were your favorite things about Metroid in general? Like for each game, for instance, like what was the best part of each game for you? And sure, that also can include environments and bosses and power-ups and things like that.
I mean, okay, if we're gonna do environments or locations, so like, Metroid 1. To say something positive about the game, Norfair's got sick fucking tunes.
Huh?
Best part of the game.
Wait a sec, hold on, I broke his mask.
That's about the nicest thing I will say.
Oh wait, I can wail on him now.
Slap that ass. Slap them cheeks.
Slap that cheek. Slap them cheeks. Slap them cheeks. Slap them cheeks. Are you dead? Bro, is that it? You need to go to a doctor, man. Oh, he's got a different hat this time. Now it's ice hat.
No, Trevor, now it's fire hat.
What?
Do you have an ice keys?
Oh, this guy. I do have ice keys, I think.
That's probably gonna work better than that guy, Trevor.
Well, no, hear me out. I think this is actually a good idea. I think it's just gonna, when he goes down. Where's ice keys?
I'll be back, boys. I need like lots of food. Pains me that I'm missing out on a Metroid talk. I mean, come back.
We can wait until you get back, my guy. No rush.
Okay, let's start then. Let's get a head start on the conversation so we can get ahead of the game and then shit talk Ollie when he's wrong.
What?
Okay, so then.
Holy shit!
What's your favorite area in Metroid 1, Trevor?
I don't. Okay, Metroid 1, 2,
Metroid
and 3.
1, my favorite area is Norfair because the music is a fucking banger. That's it.
I don't know. I've played to completion on.
You
Game
know
Boy.
the music, by the way.
Yeah.
It's in Melee.
Yeah. I know what it is. I think music is where I think you.
All right, no, sorry. That actually,
yeah.
believe it or not, that is Brinstar's music. That's actually Brinstar Depth's music. I'm wrong. Whatever that area is. Whatever the music from Smash is.
Yeah.
That area. Okay? You wanna know what my least favorite area is? It's Crane's Hideout. You know why it's Crane's Hideout?
Why is that?
Because, have you ever tried to leave Crane's Hideout?
No. I don't remember.
Oh my god. That's that room where they have a bunch of blocks in a fucking row, stacked on top of each other, about 700 feet high.
Yeah.
You have to shoot the blocks out and jump inside them. And every time the blocks respawn, you have to jump higher and higher and higher. And if you miss one time and the blocks respawn inside you, it pushes you out and makes you start from the fucking bottom. And this room is 800 feet high. And it is the biggest snorting cocaine design I have ever seen anyone at Nintendo do.
Design.
Oh, they were on cocaine when they were designing Metroid, my guy. You
know what would be fun? I like this idea of them being like, oh yeah, Brinstar. That's it.
That shit right there. I can't do Metroid 2. I've never played it.
I've played Metroid 2. I don't remember a lot of it. You know what I really did like about Metroid 2? I really liked and thought it was really cool how they did different types of and I thought about this for a long time. I used to think it was really cool that we got like growing up Metroids. I think that's the best thing about Metroid 2.
Is he dead? He's like gotta get a breather
but
here.
Like, yeah, no, like I always thought it was really cool how like Metroids grew, and like you kind of get like a cool sort of like new version, not new version per se, more like we get to see like a different part of Metroid, right? Fuck, I just wasted that. Are you even hitting him, man? I can't move. Can you please? Sir? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You're so slow in this game, it's actually hard to dodge enemies.
Oh my gosh, that sucks ass.
Like I said, it's actually hard to dodge enemies.
Oh, man. Alright, well, at least I know what I'm doing. Okay, so Metroid 2, I think the lore implications are really great. They're fantastic. I think it's really great how...
You have full health.
Oh, I could have just pounded some, like, milk or something.
That's what she said?
Or, like, mangoes. Not these. I feel like I'm not going to eat these. These seem to be quite valuable, but I feel like I could have definitely lived through that shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Super Metroid? Come on. It's Super Metroid. What's best about Super Metroid? Everything, because it's so fucking good.
Like, what's your favorite area?
In Super Metroid?
Yeah.
You know what I've always thought was really cool is that like broken down ship at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I can do without it. It's not my least favorite.
It's not my least favorite, but it's not my favorite. But I really like it.
It's cool.
It's just cool that like the world feels very lived in and natural.
Fuck, there's too much I like from that game. I almost like. You know what? I think Lower Norfair might be my favorite.
What's in the Lower Norfair?
That's where they play the what you would probably better know as Magmore Cavern song.
Okay, yeah.
And where you go fight Ridley.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's technically a separate area from regular Norfair. I think that might be my favorite. That or regular Brinstar.
You know what I don't like about this boss? They gave me jars for health, but he breaks the jars. So like he wastes my jars. Since I don't think it matters if the shield is up, I wonder if this would be better.
Pro tip, don't jump. You waste more energy doing that. Yeah, okay, so what's your least favorite area, and why is it Meridia?
Which one's Meridia?
Water.
Oh, water.
That's the one where if you want to get all the power-ups, you have to go back around the whole fucking level twice.
Yeah, it's... Why is it Meridia? Why'd you answer your own questions?
So do you want to argue with me, or is that your least favorite?
I don't really like that part of the game.
It's the only part of the game I don't like.
I want to be like, there's got to be something else that I like worse, but I don't know. I think a big part of like, oh gosh, this is a weirdly involved boss fight. Like I have to actually focus a lot.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, All right then.
I think what I really like about Metroid Super Metroid, the thing that I used to think was so dope as a kid was like how the beams worked, and like how I didn't even realize on my first playthrough that beams are like beams in Super Metroid are like not necessarily like individual. You can turn things on and off and get like different beam combinations and stuff. And I remember as like a kid, I was like, what? Like the amount of customization and the amount to find, you know, as far as like exploration and shit goes in a video game, it's really hard to beat. Like, it's really hard to beat Super Metroid.
Yeah, man. All right then. I mean, if you want to have one more discussion, what's your favorite boss from Super Metroid?
I don't know. Is Fantoon a lot?
Fantoon's your favorite?
No. I'm trying to think. I really like, and I mean, I think I like it for the same reasons everyone else does. But what's the Croco? What the fuck is his name?
Crocomire?
Crocomire.
He's kind of like a mini boss.
He's not really a boss, but I like it for the same reason everyone else likes it.
What about the
like,
snake thing that doesn't even really have a name? Actually, I think he does. I just don't know what it is.
I'm like much better in like Metroid Prime than this, but like.
Okay, so you're really not gonna pick Mother Brain as your favorite boss?
No, but it's cool. I
think Mother Brain's my favorite boss in Metroid.
My only problem with Mother Brain, and we've talked about this too, is I had that issue when I fought Mother Brain. Right? I had that issue where I fought Mother Brain, and I ran out. I didn't have enough HP. Like I saved because I played on save states at first, right? And I essentially locked myself. I locked myself because I didn't realize that when you fight Mother Brain, yeah, when you fight Mother Brain, you need a certain amount of health, or you instantly KO on Mother Brain, right? Like,
oh yeah.
If you don't have enough HP with Mother Brain, she will just end the boss fight. She'll kill you, and there's not a friggin' thing you can do about it. Like that's it, boss fight over.
Okay, what's your?
It's not like a big problem. It's not like why. I'm not saying Mother Brain's my least favorite boss or anything. I'm just saying I was dumb and I save stated with like 2 save energy tanks and just like blew it.
Favorite boss?
Is it Fantoon? It might be Fantoon. Is he the one where if you shoot him with super missiles, you like make the boss fight harder?
Yeah.
That's Fantoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's Fantoon.
I don't know. I think I just like Spore Spawn more.
Huh?
Too much waiting.
Which one?
Spore Spawn.
Which one's that?
It's the boss you're supposed to fight before you get super missiles.
Oh yeah, the plant, yeah.
That just does this.
That's right, yeah. It's still Fantoon.
Yeah.
Well, young me, I can't. Hold on. Young me didn't realize. Don't give me the super missiles and be like, don't touch. Don't.
I mean, you can use the super missiles. It's just
Use the charge beam, and the boss fight is easy.
no.
That's
Use
it.
missiles. What you do is you use the missiles until he gets down to low health, and then you try to finish him with a super missile and gamble.
Oh my! And then he rolled the dice. I thought it was really cool that in Metroid Other M, Fantoon is like an optional fight. Like you can go back, like the secret after you beat the game boss, you can go and find Fantoon. I thought that was really cool. Oh, is that an extra pip? Can I summon my? Yes, yes. You know what I realized something?
What?
That fight would have been very different if I had the Whiz Robe.
Maybe.
Right? Because I had essentially a whole bunch of super powerful like summons that I was not allowed to use. Okay, what's after Super Metroid?
Prime.
Gosh, what is there? Like,
So what's your favorite area? Why is it
I
Phendrana
love, dude,
Drifts?
I love Phendrana.
Is it though?
It's not Phendrana. My favorite area is probably the Chozo Ruins.
Wait, hold on. You just like lashed that text, and I was like, wait, I wanted to read that.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm pretty sure you like Zelda's talking directly to Nehru there.
Ah! Sorry.
Yeah.
Trevor's like watching you and tapping A, like.
Yeah, like actually, that's.
Oh
just
my
Nehru.
gosh.
That's actually huge, dude.
Yeah.
Actual fucking Golden God is talking to you. See, and it's funny because everyone always says that they're like those like type of gods who don't give a shit about their creations,
Yeah.
and they're like, yeah, man, like they just ignore us and they don't care about good versus evil. And I'm like, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the same vibe. I think getting prime energy, I wonder I wonder what kind of prime energy I need from these 3 MacGuffins.
Do you think they're related to the Triumph forks from Wind Waker?
Yeah, it's gotta be. Of course. Of course.
You know, I call it a Triumph fork when I shovel, like, what's a good fork food into my mouth.
Oh man, I love when you just...
But yeah, anyways, okay, so Metroid Prime, what's your favorite area?
It's my favorite area in Metroid Prime, Chozo Ruins.
Chozo Ruins
it's
not
really
my
cool,
least favorite,
it's got
but
some
not...
cool implications lore-wise. It's as far as early game areas, there's some actually sick bosses in that area.
I don't mind it, but it's definitely not my favorite.
I really like the variety of stuff. I like that you can find like the ghosts, and there's that giant plant boss, Flaragus. What's his name? What's the?
Yeah, and you told me you remember you fought him again in the remaster.
Yeah,
he's hard, and I'm like,
I was like, damn,
yeah,
it's
man.
hard. Yeah,
he's the reason why he's the wall for like every kid.
He is a wall. Holy shit! And the thing is, I'm sitting here as like a 34-year-old gamer, and I'm like, I've been fighting.
You have to do that dash thing like really quickly.
Yeah, you pretty much have to preemptively go. Like
it's why I argue that the original controls are better for that boss fight than the twist stick because it's more designed for it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, man, take you on an adventure to go get fucked by the fucking rift monsters.
Yeah, right.
He like wakes up. What the hell? Did I just get laid? Okay, so Chozo. My favorite's Pendrana Drifts. Always is. Always will be. And what is your least favorite area? And what is
but
it
shut
based
up!
on mine?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you even have to fucking ask
Although
me?
I will. Okay, this isn't really an area, but you know the final room before the Metroid Prime? With the unlimited spawning fission Metroids? I fucking hate that room.
Dude, I forget about those fusion Metroids a lot. But you just have to power bomb through them.
Yeah, but they never stop.
Yeah.
They literally respawn.
It gets easier when you're older. Like, if you and I did that room now, I don't think we'd have as many problems because you just, like,
no, you just keep moving and just, like, power bomb.
Do not try to fight, just go. Yeah. I have to say this to you. I think, and I'm not saying that was bad or, like, whatever, but I am going to say, I think you dodged a major bullet by not having to do that. Because that was a brutal, like, that was a brutal section of the game. And it's not like I'm like, oh, this part of the game was terrible or whatever. It just definitely was pretty rough. Like, it was not an easy part of the game. So this is the amount, Eldon, you're going to do, but you want to do...
I was going to do the forest.
It's got to be here, right?
I'll do the forest, and I guess whatever the quote-unquote final dungeon is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let me just... I'll go to the... We don't have... It's money for Great Fairy, right?
Yeah, you have money.
Huh?
You have money.
The way you said that, it's like, you have 3 money.
Okay, so... What's your favorite Prime boss?
I used to think Theridus was really cool. I liked the mechanic of, like, breaking him apart piece by piece. But I think, like, Metroid Prime is actually pretty cool as an adult. There's some really cool shit you can do with Metroid.
Can you catch one of those fairies, please?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try.
I don't remember how to do it, because the fairies, like, want to. Just touch it, I guess, or press A on it?
I am.
No, I'm talking about the fairy.
Oh.
I don't know.
Eh.
There's 2 fairies in here. Just touch one.
Okay, alright. Alright, okay, we got it, man. We got it. We should get another bottle. Especially after that last boss fight.
We should get more fucking heart pieces.
Yeah, actually, holy fuck.
I was gonna say, like, I think we're struggling with the game because the enemies do a lot of damage and we don't have a lot of hearts.
I found 2 heart pieces in this, like, before I even got to the boss. How much money do you want? Oh!
Shit. That's the last one, though.
She's like...
You can also upgrade, too, if you
I
want.
could sell the golden eggs we have. I think they're there for selling. They sell for a shitload.
It's their choice. I don't really care. I don't know what else they're used for, though.
Well, you can make them into drinks. Yeah, okay, so
Theridus?
is cool, but I
that's
think
the rock one, right?
yeah, and then I also think like stuff like the Omega Pirates kind of cool looking. But I think Metroid Prime is also really great. Flaragus, whatever the plant thing is, was also actually.
What about the giant flamethrower totem? Where all you do is shoot wasps.
This is a weird boss.
How about the other weird totem robot thing that just spits wasps at you? Also, it's a different boss, by the way. That's how you get misses.
That's right.
What about the giant beetle that's just a normal enemy?
Yeah, I don't know. And then it's funny when you fight that beetle, like later, like it shows up, and you can literally like one-shot it. Oh, our sword is actually changing in appearance, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
That's kind of cool. I love that stuff. Oh, we're done. Sword is as good as it gets, baby. Energy is next, because that's all we care about. High damage with sword.
Before I start, let me get drink stuff.
You can grab my coffee in the fridge.
Grab coffee nuts.
You gave up so fast. Let me grab coffee nuts. And now I'm all alone. If it's Prince Star. Oh, that's the same rate. Hey, man.
I'm like, I have a beer left? Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude, beer. Meanwhile,
are you gonna sell this then?
Well, I mean, we could. We would have enough. Oh, fuck it. Whatever.
Sure, whatever.
We're still gonna have some left over, too. Thank goodness this game doesn't do that fucking stupid, like... Oh, do you not have enough room for all these rupees that I'm giving you? Well, that sucks, big guy.
I don't know, I kind of missed the wallet upgrades. They're kind of funny upgrades to get.
It depends on your game. Depends on which Zelda you're playing, because as I found out, Skyward Sword shopping is so fun. I want to shop instead of that game. There's so much to buy and cool shit to own. You can buy cool shit.
And Trevor, I thought you fucking hated Skyward Sword.
Yeah, everyone told me, man, it's going to be your least favorite one. It's going to be your least favorite one. Meanwhile, Trevor was like, this is fun. This is a pretty good game.
Everyone said that while they were sitting there glazing Phantom Hourglass. I kind of can't wait to get to that game.
By the way, I saw something and it was like, I sent like a picture of, this isn't me, it was just something I read online. It was like, I sent my friend a picture of some art I'd been working on, and they only sent me back a picture of a glazed donut, like, dripping, and they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
So wait, what was your favorite boss from Metroid Prime?
For Metroid Prime? I think it's probably going to be Metroid Prime.
What's your least favorite boss?
I really didn't like the Alpha Shegoth, but I don't think that's actually, it's a skill issue.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
I'm saying, I died a lot to that boss, but it's a skill issue. Yeah, she pretty much told me that's it. It's gotta be like the nothing bosses, like you say, like the flaming pillar. There's gotta be a space pirate.
Oh, you can switch your other clothes if you prefer them, by the way.
I actually kind of like the hood. Looks like we're getting more clothes. Looks like there's room for 2 more outfits. More thing?
Yeah, you have 1 more slot.
What's this one?
Dude, we have damage reduce.
Extra energy up. Dive time can go. We have extra energy up and extra energy up plus, and we still like...
Trevor, you have reduced damage taken. What if we didn't?
We'd be dead a lot. Okay, well, Jesse, it looks like all you have to do is just kind of go right. Okay. So go have fun, my guy. Daddy needs to urinate.
Ugh, but I need to tell you about Metroid Prime.
Wait, I have to tell you about my Prime.
Oh, I guess I can use ice blocks to get across. But they're ice blocks are slippery! Trevor, you just took off dive time off and I'm jumping into the water. Oh, good. Hearts. Sick. Needed that shit. Wait, what the fuck? No, I want to mark this one. Or whatever. Damn, I just immediately jumped right into the jungle. It was like waterfall plains, jungle. Yeah, I was a little bit deeper into your mom's wetlands too. Ah, it was a forbidding place too. Got him.
What?
What?
By the way, I walked in and saw the computer monitor before I saw the TV screen, and it looked like you were playing Donkey Kong Country, and I was like, sweet. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna get the blanket. I'll be back. I gotta cozy up here. What is that? How did you just found him?
Its liquid surface makes it immune to fire.
Oh, okay.
It also grows.
Grow up on these nuts.
So my favorite... Wait, what was your least favorite again?
I just said any of those, like, obligatory nothing fights.
Oh.
I'm gonna look up a list of bosses. Keep talking.
About what?
Just give me your answers.
Well, I guess my favorite boss is probably Metroid Prime. And my least favorite boss,
Parasite Queen's a good boss fight for an intro game.
I like Parasite Queen.
Meta Ridley is a really good boss fight too, though.
I prefer Metroid Prime.
Okay, so you got Flagra, Meta Ridley, Incinerator Drone, that's a bad one. Omega Pirate, Mecha Hive, Parasite Queen, Alpha Sheegoth, Theridus, Phazon Elite. I don't remember that. Elite Pirate also, I guess, must show up with the health bar at some point. Also, damn, dude, look at the size of that fuckface.
What
Look at
does
these
this
stupid...
do?
I'm trying to undo
Oh,
my
I guess we can just summon fucking rain now, by the way.
What?
Yeah. I mean, we could always do that in Zelda.
Okay, let's see. Jeez, that dude looks like a unit. There is Plated Beetle.
What? Which one?
Plated Beetle.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
stupid morph ball thing.
Oh, this is not a good list.
Whatever.
This is like a list of every Metroid boss.
By the way, I think I know what my least favorite is if it counts as a boss.
Okay, in order. There's Parasite Queen, Mecha Hive, Incinerator Drone, Flagra, Sheegoth,
That's not really an
Thardus, Elite Pirate, Phazon Elite, Omega Pirate, Meta Ridley, Metroid Prime 1, and then Metroid Prime 2. Do I like Meta Ridley better than I like Metroid Prime? I really like the Meta Ridley fight.
I think I prefer Metroid Prime. Okay, so I think I have my least favorite if you count this.
Huh?
You know when you get power bombs in the Phazon Mines? And you have those stupid invisible fucking drone assholes?
Ah, yeah.
I hate that boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
And you got that electric field to get the stupid bombs after it.
Mm-hmm.
That shit sucks. I think that's my least favorite boss fight.
Okay, next.
Prime
Metroid
2?
Prime 2.
There's a lot of kind of shitty ass bosses.
No,
in
no,
there.
but what's your area?
What were the areas? Agon Waste, Temple Grounds, Torvis.
And
Sky
why is it, what's your
Sanctuary?
least favorite? Why is it Torvis Bog?
No, I like Torvis.
I like Torvis too.
I actually think
but
Sky Sanctuary is my least favorite. I think it's cool,
I think it's so cool,
but it's
not
convoluted,
fun to play.
and it has those annoying hacker drones that shut you
yeah,
down.
yeah. It's such a cool idea, though.
It's a cool stage, but I don't know. Agon Waste is kind of also boring. I think Torvis might be my favorite, but I don't say that often for water levels.
Alpha Blog is
Oh,
also
wait.
kind of cool to look
Well, I
at.
guess it doesn't really count. I guess there's like the sunken pirate ship in the first game, but no, I like Pendrana a bit more.
Okay.
Is that Oddish? I said mommy. He's like, yeah, oh shit.
I mean, look how big that man is.
That's what she said?
Like, this has got to be like if you look at the size of this, what is he, a bokoblin? Like, this is a huge boy. Like, he's twice Zelda's size, right?
Oh, I can move it.
Okay, what about boss fights? You want me to read them to you?
Sure.
I think Torvis is actually my least favorite part of the game. No, I think it is. I don't know. I don't feel good about that answer.
I didn't love Metroid Prime 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does. Okay, so you've got the first. You have the Dark Alpha Splitter, or Splinter. It's like the first time you ever see. He's a nothing boss fight. He's one of those enemies that becomes the normal enemy.
My favorite boss is that zombie, like, space pirate.
Yeah.
That dies to one.
Oh yeah, he's called Missile Commando.
No, he's not my
Dude,
favorite.
I was gonna put Missile Commando in one of those strange boss videos. I think I wrote the script for it. Where I think it turned into a strange boss's Spider Guardian, but like it was supposed to be Missile Commando. Because you can kill him with one super missile. If you go and you just hammer him, he just dies. Okay, so then there's Bomb Guardian, which is that giant centipede that like you have to lay like. You remember? He has like 2 heads.
Sure.
You fight him in the Argon
Sure.
Waste.
I remember the whale. I remember the big boss thing. The big robot.
There's Jump Guardian. He's just one of those.
He's the best.
He's just one of those idiots who just jumps around the shockwaves.
My favorite boss is the Spider Ball Guardian and the Boost Guardian.
Spider Guardian is my least favorite pick, by the way.
I think it's either Boost or Spider Guardian for my least favorite.
Boost sucks.
Both
Actually,
of them
Boost
suck.
is my least favorite. I'd rather fight Spider.
I don't know what my favorite is. Maybe.
Hold on, I'm not done. So you have Dark Samus and Argon Waste. You have, honestly, Amorbus isn't a bad boss fight. That's like the giant worm. He's the end boss of that area. Do you remember you like shoot him in the face and then he eats you and you have to lay bombs in his like stomach?
Sure.
And he like blows them open. He's kind of cool. Dark Missile Trooper is labeled optional. Boost Guardian, woof. Alpha Blog is
Oh, I don't like Alpha Blog either.
He's not that bad, but I don't like how you have to play chicken with him.
What's up, guys?
There's Grapple Guardian. Didn't even remember that existed.
I read that as something else.
I read it too.
You're right?
Yeah, I read it too. So anyway, then there's Chica. That's like the boss of Torvis. I think that's honestly maybe potentially my favorite boss in that game. Like you have to fight him as the whale first.
Yeah,
like, he has that
it's either
sweet,
the Quadraxis.
Yeah, Quadraxis is
Might be my favorite.
He's
I
tied.
kind of want to say Emperor Ink, but I think Emperor Ink's a bit too long.
Yeah, that fight takes. And there's that really boring part where you have to like blow open this like.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's not great. But like I think the Chica part where he's like doing the thing where he like is jumping over like in the ocean and shit.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool. And then you even get a second phase in the Moth. But Quadraxis is cool, man.
How do I do this?
You can press A on it.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway, so Chica, he's got to be a strong contender. Spider Guardian, very bad. Power Bomb Guardian, forget about that boss.
Oh, look, a choo-choo.
There is Dark Samus Sanctuary Fortress, which is actually a really cool boss fight. That's the first time Dark Samus hits you with like the giant beam cannon and it like destroys the room and shit. That's pretty cool. Caretaker class drone. I kind of forget that fight exists. Do you remember what that is? You're in Spider Ball and you are going in a circle around the room and he's shooting at you and then like a red thing comes down and you have to boost from one Spider Ball track to the other. And you like boost through his weak spot. It's very forgettable.
Oh, look.
Then there's Quadraxis, Emperor Ing, and then Dark Samus, final boss. I don't know. It's got to be Quadraxis or the Chica. Even Chica's design is kind of sick. Like,
Oh, yeah.
what's your least favorite part about Metroid Prime 2? And why is it ammo systems on beams?
Probably the ammo system, if that's what you count as part. Sure.
Link picking dollars out of the grass.
I mean, If you want to talk about Metroid Prime 3, it's going to be harder for me because I actually remember less of that game despite the fact that I liked it more.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot of it. You know what I did like? Like, I remember liking very much? I really liked the other hunters being part of the story, and them not being bad guys.
I did like the Sky level. I also like Brio.
The Sky level was cool.
I also like the Pirate Homeworld.
I forgot about the Pirate Homeworld. I'm super overdue to replay that game. I've only beaten it once. And that was like at launch, so to put that into perspective, it's been a million years.
I love
well,
the...
I didn't even realize Ollie was back.
Oh, shit.
What did you say?
Oh, not really. I'm sorry. I thought you were still gone. I was just...
Ollie, you've been talking for so long. I thought you were going to be gone longer. What did Ollie say?
Okay, Ollie, let's restart. I want your answers. What's your favorite area in Metroid 1 and least favorite area in Metroid 1?
I had to check my shorts. I don't remember who I crowned as the best. Oh, hell no. Chica? Too fucking long. Quadraxis for sure. I really just like the Chica whale part a lot. I think it's really cool. But Quadraxis, dude, I'll tie Quadraxis with Chica. Like,
I want you to know that I have like 7 different spider enemies.
Are these, Liz Alpha? What are they called?
Yeah, Liz Alphas. Get a bug. This thing is fucking...
Yeah,
I think it's like an endgame enemy because it's just stopping everything.
Yeah, I think it's an absolute unit, dude. Also, weren't we supposed to do this one second or third or something?
No, you're supposed to do the volcano next and then this place.
Oh, so this is the second. So the ice place is third.
Yes. Technically. I mean, it's open world. You can do whatever you want.
I know what you mean. I don't want to remember Metroid 1, so my answer is no. Metroid 2, Tower worst, Cave best.
Okay, so you missed the Super Metroid talk. Best area, worst area. Worst area is Meridia. If you have any other options, you are
There's a
wrong!
secret down there. There's a secret down there.
I know. I just thought maybe there was a secret over there. Oh, okay.
I see.
I mean, we need that.
Is that 2? If it gives you 2, then we only need 10 for an energy upgrade.
Honestly,
All he says super lower Brinstar depths. You can just keep playing.
Yeah,
out.
dude, the fucking music down there is and like screw attacking through everything, so fucking sick.
He says yes, Meridia.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, best boss fights. Super Metroid. Worst boss fight. Super Metroid.
We should have just waited for Ollie to do this.
Yeah, I told you, but then you said let's talk anyway.
I mean, we had to talk about something. Oh my gosh.
I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just looking around. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine.
I'm playing,
Ollie
God
says
forbid.
the ugly one, Dragoon.
Ugly one? Best or worst?
I like the mechanic where you can essentially grapple Dragoon.
Best?
Like,
oh yeah? Yeah, I think that's a good boss.
I think it's a really cool, a cool idea that you can just like grapple.
My answer though, I said my best was Mother Brain. My guy, there's spiders.
Just throw him down there.
I can lift him?
Yeah. Oh.
No, I can't. Okay, look. Let dad help you. Or mom. Mother Brains are worst, really? Or Big Fan 2?
I was using Fan 2.
Look, man, what about the snake boss from Meridia? No one remembers the snake boss! No, my least favorite's Spore Spawn, and my favorite's Mother Brain.
I think Fan 2 was my least favorite.
Spore Spawn's just boring, and it takes too long. Even if you have super
Did any one of us bring up the fake Chozo statue?
No, but I mean, like, I still think it's
really
better than Spore
It
Spawn.
doesn't do anything.
Oh, damn, he's already jumping the fusion. Ollie, next is Metroid Prime. You're ahead of us. We're on Metroid Prime. So what's your favorite area, Metroid Prime? Least favorite area, Metroid Prime. And then do your favorite boss, least favorite boss. Come on, you can do it. Thank you.
That man can do anything. You don't ever question him. I do just some...
Is that guy drowning?
Yeah, he looks like he's not... He doesn't look like he's swimming. He looks like he's in trouble. He looks like you need to help him.
You alright, dude?
He says bestest Ventura Drift. Fucking fight me.
Why would I fight you? I agree with
Ollie,
you.
actually, I think that was his answer.
Trevor disagrees because he said it was Chozo Ruins.
I think it's Chozo Ruins. That's just for me. I like Chozo Ruins.
And my least favorite areas, let's say it all together, boys. Phase on Mines. The ultimate, let's play Metroid Prime over again. Get to Phase on Mines, first save point, and then never play again. And then you decide, hey, I should finish Metroid Prime. And then you turn on the game and remember where you are, and you're like, I'm gonna start over.
I'm gonna do the fun part of this game again.
Okay. I think I can't go any further this way. No, take one. Should I go further right?
Yeah, I think you just need to keep working your way towards that giant black hole.
That's what she said?
Wait, my bread! Came back excited for Metroid. Leave my bread!
Whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna wait. You don't have to fight him.
I'm just like staring at it. Like, what was that again? Oh yeah. Oh, there's a spider in.
Actually, my real action. I had found a spider in my drain the other day. Yesterday, actually, it was yesterday night, and I was so Jesse. I was so caffeinated. Like, you know when you're weird because you're so caffeinated.
Like
I had like 2 coffees that day, and then I had an energy drink. I don't know why. I don't understand what I was doing. I guess I wanted to do cocaine without doing cocaine. But like, so anyway, I'm like super caffeinated and super messed up. And it's like 3 in the morning, dude. And I walk in.
These things are here.
It's like 3 in the morning, and I walk in, and Jesse, I like panic. And it's not moving, and it's in my sink. So I'm like, oh. Psst. And then I just washed it down my drain. And I just stopped and thought about it, and I was like, yo, this might be an overreaction. Like, maybe calm down. Okay, I'm back. Making a big batch. A big batch of breads?
Okay, Ollie. Boss fights. Metroid Prime.
You're doing it in circles, my guy.
Circle these nuts.
I'm trying to, but you won't let me down there. Not without paying you. What were my least favorites and favorites?
What?
For Metroid
Prime? I think you said Metroid Prime or Meta Ridley.
Yeah, I really like
And
Meta
your
Ridley.
least
I think I'm going to change my answer to Meta Ridley.
Okay, well,
That's
who's your
my
least favorite?
favorite.
I forgot.
My least favorite?
Dude, this fucking bird. Can I kill it with the fire keys? Get him, bird!
Ah! Ah! What is it doing? Is it snitching on you? What's happening?
I think it's snitching on me.
Dude, use the eyeball thing. The thing that shoots. Yeah, cut the middleman. Just let it shoot it down. Ah! Ow! Ah! Yeah, well, keep on snitching, biatch. He shot the wrong guy. I think it's confused because the bird is directly on top of you. There you go.
What is the bird gonna do for me?
Snitch. It's gonna snitch. I think Meta Ridley best, Omega Pirate worst. Best.
Big Rock.
I don't remember very well. Worst Big Rock. I like There It Is.
For me, my favorite's Metroid Prime, and my least favorite is, if you count it as a boss, those invisible drones where you get power bomb and phase on mines. Those things suck ass to fight, even with X-ray scope.
Okay, moving on. Metroid 2. You said
So back to Metroid Prime 2. What did you say,
He
Ollie?
said Quadraxis was his favorite. Yeah, There It Is a Big Rock.
Okay, Ollie, so what's your least favorite
Jesse,
boss? What's your least favorite boss from Metroid Prime 2? Spider Guardian? Boost Guardian? Probably.
Boost Guardian does suck.
Holy
Whoa.
Jesus. These things are massive.
Yo, they need bombs, dude. Look at them. Oh, he fucking decapitated it!
He's unstoppable.
I was like, look at it, man. It looks like it needs it. I was like, it looks like it needs bombs. This man is like, I will cut its throat. Just decapitates him.
I think these are supposed to be intimidating, like, difficult enemies, but because we got this boy...
Yeah, Big Chief. What's the big, he goes, fuck most of them. What's the big machine where you spider in? I was just talking about this with Jesse. He doesn't remember. It's called, like, Control Unit or something like that. It's so terrible and finicky. Yeah, Jesse doesn't remember. Yeah, Jesse, you're in, like, a circle, and there's a machine in the middle of it, and it uses like flamethrowers and shit. You have to boost Guardian back and forth. You have to boost ball across the track and hit him.
I don't want to go down there just yet.
You've been down there, I think.
Oh wait.
That's new.
Oh, that's an enemy for Wind Waker. That's kind of sick, actually.
Too bad it's fighting the absolute fucking unit. Mathula. Yeah, no automation. It's like Sonic 1 Adventure 1 loop barely works. Bruh, what about the Dark Missile Commander? For some reason I thought you were gliding, and I was like, you have a glide now? The Dark Missile Commander, who dies if you literally hit him with one super missile. Who?
I remember him.
That's literally, by the way, that's worse than Ollie making fun of him. Like, Ollie not remembering him is like that Thanos meme of like, I don't even know who you are. Okay, so the thing about Dark Missile Commander is... Ooh.
Should I light those on fire?
Honestly, dude, I'd use the ice guy, maybe.
Use the what?
For this guy. This guy. Move!
Oh, I wasn't even looking at
He's
him.
a lightning one, right? Use the ice guy on him. Because we have an ice... We have an ice wizard.
Oh, I can't even use him yet. That's right.
So, like, the thing about that, like... Wizard fight! Oh, dude.
Does that do damage, though? This is never gonna go anywhere, is it?
Okay, it didn't work.
That was a weird sound there, Zelda.
So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so the weird part about Dark Missile Commander is that, like, go, quick, Link. Just link it. Just link it. They have lots of health. Jump.
Oh. I forgot how to jump.
Wow, that was fast. Maybe this guy isn't as strong as the ice one.
No, he was, because we upgraded our sword.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if he is, but...
Check it.
I mean, probably, what? 5? Yeah.
Yeah. You can go away now, Wizro. We don't need you anymore.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Okay, yeah, so Missile Commando, I just looked, Missile Commando, Dark Missile Commander, he's an optional boss where if you go back to the start of the game, like, where, like, the Galactic Federation troopers all died, there's, like, a bizarre boss fight, and it's truly bizarre that it's even in the game, but, like, essentially, the Ing will possess one of the dead Galactic Federation troopers, and he's called Dark Missile Commander, and he's a joke! Like, he has a health bar, he has no HP, he dies full health, instant kill if you use a super missile on him. I'm not exaggerating that number at all. He will instantly KO if you shoot a super missile at him. There's a heart piece in here. You have to pick up the fungus and walk the path. Just kill that bat. Also, I think this is supposed to be a puzzle, but I think you can just... Yeah, like... I'm pretty sure you could just water this. Yeah, Thanks. Speedrun tech. Also, Ollie, what's your favorite and least favorite area in the game?
He already said, I think. Oh,
did he?
Or no, he didn't. Are we talking about Metroid Prime 2?
Yeah, still Metroid Prime 2.
Okay.
Do you want some pineapple? Do you want me to feed you pineapple?
Sure.
Let's see, let me feed you pineapple.
I could make it. Don't.
The swamp is shit. Okay, I said that too.
Nope, that's my favorite. I don't like Sky Sentry. I mean, I do, and I don't. I hate the hacking robots.
I think
to be
thematically
fair,
it's incredible.
I didn't love Metroid Prime 2, to be fair, like at all. Not at all, like not that much, sorry, is what I meant to say.
Dark Fortress is PTSD though.
He's gonna snitch!
Snitch!
Oh, is he gonna like, wait, Ice Wizard.
The fuck was that, Wizrobe?
The boss. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
He's trying.
He's doing his best.
Wait, that didn't work? Is this bird invincible? No.
Thank you, Wally. Cheap viewers.
No, I like 3 more than 2 myself. Okay, speaking of 3. I don't remember 3 super well. So,
I was just saying to Jesse that I haven't played 3 since it came out.
so I did like Brio. I like the Sky area. I like the Pirate Homeworld.
Oh, he's like, when are we gonna get to Fusion?
After 3.
When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory?
Just so you guys know, I'm a poser. I haven't played every Metroid game.
I don't think I've played every Metroid game. I think I've played most of them, but I haven't played all of them. 3, I don't really remember 3 all that much. I remember there's a really cool boss fight where you fight yourself.
Where should I go?
To the giant black hole at the top of the map.
Scrumpton? That's where you live.
Did you ask me for help and then insult me? Where should I go, Trevor? Yeah, that's where your mom's from. Okay, well.
No, I didn't say your mom. I said you.
Breon is real fun for me. Which one is Breon? Is that like the Metroid?
I don't think I've been in.
Is that like the Samus mirror match? 'Cause I remember thinking that was really cool.
That's the first planet. Where you
First
get ice
planet.
missiles,
Oh,
and you shoot the liquid fuel.
I can't really remember that, dude. I gotta replay Metroid Prime 3. The problem is they didn't port it, right? I have to bust out my Switch.
Damn
for
it!
that.
That's right.
The goat is that the deal with him is that he doesn't breathe. He only kills. Thanks, Shark.
Takes off my die fucking thin.
Fire and ice, big lizard statue. Sky's fun.
Uh,
Too much backtracking. Bomb, dude.
I think the shark could eat him.
Sharks eat the entire car, or not cars. Was it that they found that shark with like the suit of armor in him or whatever? Watch your air.
Rough fight.
Oh,
I did no damage.
meanwhile Zelda suffocates.
I need to kill it because we can get it.
Can't get it if you're dead. Pirate Homeworld is such a sick concept. It is a sick concept. I didn't know if that was gonna. I didn't know if they were gonna let you have that.
Yeah.
I remember the final boss of Metroid 3 being really underwhelming. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a Mother Brain Unit in Dark Samus or some shit.
I don't know. I think my favorite might be the Sky World.
Federation says we can't invade them. Samus, go in and fuck shit up, so we can so we can fuck shit up. This feels like abusive.
How the fuck? How do I get past him? Does my own Armos work on it?
Can I make you a suggestion?
Sure.
Just take damage and swim through him.
I don't know if I can. No, I can't.
What a dickhead. Oh, he has an eyeball. Shoot him with an arrow. Can Link shoot underground? Underwater?
No.
I just figured because, you know, in the original you shoot them in the eye. I know how you do this.
What?
Okay, use your ability to, like, where you hold the summon button, you make the line, you draw the line, and then put it behind him.
Oh, how do I do that?
I don't know. It's on a button. You just hold the summon button. There you go. Can you do it above him? Like, do you see my problem? Your problem is you're trying to do it and you're hitting him. Like, Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. If you want to check a jug. I mean, like, I don't know, man. The Sky World might be my favorite, and the Pirate Home World might be my quote-unquote least favorite. Not because I don't like it, I love it, but I don't know, something has to be the loser, I guess. I don't... What's your favorite boss fight? Oh, okay, I guess that does work.
Yeah, you had the right idea. I just accidentally whoopsied into figuring it out. But I guess you just have to pull on them and they'll eventually spin around. There you go.
Is that what she said? I don't quite recall the boss fights in that game.
What? Well, you don't recall?
Prime 3...
Guys, you don't want to play with me. I have a shark. I'll never forget how the shark soloed that boss. Omega Ridley is fantastic, yeah. It's a sick fight, dude. I remember Omega Ridley being like a big fucking deal. Not just you're overthinking this. You gotta use the spider. Kill these guys and then use spider.
I don't know how to kill those guys. Ice Wizard?
That'll do her. Unless he's a big disappointment. Well, that worked. That dude got hit and then had like an existential crisis. There you go.
What'd you say again? Spider?
So do some water. Do like one water.
Where's the spider?
No. Do one water. Because you have to climb up to that strand.
Nope.
There you go. Now just keep doing spiders. You'd only have 2 out at a time. No.
I can make that. I can make it. Fine.
Omega Ridley is so good, dude. Jerk him off. Okay, Metroid Fusion, all he's excited.
Okay, I played it, but I can't tell you exactly which part my favorite area.
I'm super overdue for a playthrough.
I can't tell you my least favorite and most favorite area, unfortunately. Because I can't remember, and they're all named by numbers.
Area 5 is a sucky one. What's in Area 5, man? Ice area. But ice is so important in that game. Let it drop. Now go here and pull it sideways.
Why are you so smart?
Hold it. Follow.
Right.
Now do it. Oh. You can just go down there, Jesse.
Okay, hold on.
Still sucks to travel. I remember that one boss being really cool. What's his name? The Nightmare one?
I played Metroid Fusion like 4 years ago, but I can't quite recall anything from it, unfortunately.
That boss is iconic. He's literally that boss. You have to hit him. You have to, like, twirl him. You have to twirl them to activate them.
I forgot the button.
Yeah, there's the big scary robot thing that, like, turns into, like, the nightmare monster when you kill it. You're gonna fuck this up.
Huh?
You need to give yourself more room.
Fuck you up.
Because that has to go up.
Yeah, like this.
You
like
go.
This. See?
See? Look at me now, Trevor!
See, I am super Mr. Smart. Unfortunately, I cannot join in on the Metroid Fusion talk because I cannot recall, despite playing it not that long ago.
I bet that guy fucking dies to a shark. Oh, fuck!
I don't know, he just kind of stabbed the shark with the harpoon.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Jesus, fuck!
He's got combos!
Oh my god, dude!
Run, Zelda!
Holy shit, dude!
Get out of there, man! Jesse, leave!
No.
No. Okay. Oh, so we can talk about Metroid Prime Hunters.
I can't talk about that. I haven't played it.
Air on the left.
Bro, that guy had hands.
Yeah, that guy did not fuck around. He was waiting for a fight. That guy was sitting here in this room and he's like, one day, either Link or Zelda's gonna be in here. I'm gonna tear him apart with my bare hands. Oh, he says pinball then. Sorry, buddy. No pinball either.
Unfortunately, Metroid Prime Hunters and pinball I haven't played. What about Zero Mission? You forgot Zero Mission.
I played Zero Mission, I think.
Unfortunately, I can't do the areas. I can tell you my least favorite boss, though, is Mother Brain in that game.
Says no.
Mother Brain is my least favorite boss in that game. I had to look up a speedrun to see how to beat it, and it worked. Garbage boss, by the way.
Just gonna ask you a question. Does that Lizalfos require 5? Because it feels like he should.
Yeah.
Try him out.
I think he's more for underwater, but okay.
Oh shit.
He's jumping so far, he can't even get to the front. He's trying so hard. Yeah.
You gotta get to the thing.
Yeah,
you gotta
I
get
know.
to Scruption.
Look bad.
Zero Mission is just Metroid 1, but unbelievably better. Okay, let's talk then.
I will say the part
Hardship is a good idea, but badly done. Yeah.
I will tell you what my least favorite part of that game was.
Is it when you're Zero Suit Samus?
Zero Suit Samus part goes on for way too long and is not fun enough to be that long.
What is with people and stealth elements in games where they're like, let's make this game, which is a power fantasy game, and make you weak.
Well,
and
the whole
feeble.
point was after the power fantasy was over. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Is that once you get power bombs and like your suit back, you would go back through and fuck everyone up.
Kraid's lair is pretty solid. Yeah, actually. I
Okay,
agree
you
with
are
that.
so useless because you were trying too hard to be cool.
You're trying too hard to be dope.
You should just be like this guy who just kills. Yo, fuck off, bird. I'm just gonna go up here.
Kraid in that game is pretty sweet, dude. Wait. Go back. Look at these enemies. What's up? Wait. What's up? What's up? Dude, I love these guys. Get Goo Party, man. Goo Spectre my ass. That dude is party goo. That homie was just waiting like... No, go for no. It's this one.
This one?
Unless they want you to pick these in order.
I wanted to do it just to like try and
Just pull him off. Just yank him off, Jesse. Just yank him. Jesse, just yank him off.
I can't though. Like I can't. Oh.
It's like you don't want to yank him off. Ooh. Dude, you don't need that $5.
Is there anything else in these areas?
Just
there's
yeah,
just
just
one
this
to
shit.
go.
Okay, Ollie, let me ask you, what's your favorite Metroid game?
I can do Metroid 2 remake though, and Other M.
Dread is your favorite Metroid game?
I can do Other M.
I think Dread had a lot of potential for me, but I still don't like the Emmys. Well, I mean, it certainly looks like he's hurt. High key. I've grown to love it more and more. A BMOS. Jesse, there's no way you get that bomb out there.
I want the 20.
Oh. Hello. Oh, you can take my money, but I'm gonna shoot you for it. It says best shooting, best action, best bosses. I think there are very good bosses in that game. I don't think they beat Super Metroid. Maybe not bosses. I just think the game as a whole doesn't beat Super Metroid for me. I just wish that, like, it didn't ruin my experience with the fucking Emmy thing. I just really don't like the Emmy thing. But there's so much cool about that game.
Metroid 2, Return to Samus, Trevor, is your game.
It
It is Dread without Emmys.
The thing that also makes me so mad about that game is that, like, and we've talked about this a lot, where, like, damage values don't feel traditional.
Yeah, I hate how they, like, roll in super missiles with regular missiles so they don't feel like super missiles.
Yeah. I understand the problem with the Emmys. Yeah. But, like, and we've talked about this a lot, too, but, like, I'm fighting like a guardian. Use a bed, dude. Just make a bed and heal.
Alright.
You're fighting, like, Emmys. And not Emmys. I'm fighting, like, I don't know, a guardian statue. And he vomits on me, and I lose, like, 8 health bars because he throws up on me. Then I'm fighting, I don't know, Razorbeak, and the dude drops the fucking sun on me, and I lose, like, 5 health tanks. I'm like, why does the vomit do more than the sunburst?
I like Dread, but my second favorite 2D Metroid behind Super is Metroid 2 Remake. That game is so good, dude. My favorite boss from that game is, spoilers, Ridley.
Yeah.
Also, Queen Metroid, sick as fuck. Game is so good.
I think you're good to go.
Fuck off, losers. What's over this
I thought
way?
you were saying fat.
What the fuck is that? Is that
I think it turns off the enemies, dude. Oh no, that's to leave.
How do I hit it? Smack it for me.
Yeah, pick them up, dude. You remember how I told you you pick guys up? And
You can't pick these guys up, it's too big.
not with your like grabby thing. Go on. Go ahead. Or you don't turn into. Oh, there you go.
I guess I could just spin.
I'm not gonna diss any more Metroid games. I've learned my lesson.
What about Federation?
Uh-oh! Oh yeah, now we get to see who's the real GOAT is.
Clearly it's him. Oh wait, I got a better idea. Watch this. Oh, actually, let's see.
Oh shit! Okay.
I was actually gonna drop bombs on him, but then I'm like, haha, let's meme it. Okay, this guy's gotta be like 6, right?
I think he's gonna be 5.
Oh shit.
Because remember, it's where you find these guys, right? I think ours is still gonna be better.
Because he doesn't have a shield.
Yeah, he doesn't have a shield.
Oh, sick. What the fuck? Okay, I'm putting that on.
All I'd say is Dread was the most interconnected Metroid game in a long-ass fucking time. Speedrunning it is a joy, because the movement and action is a banger. That's fair, man. You get no disagreements from me, man. What's up?
There you go.
Oh, cool.
Now I can knock enemies around with my spin.
I like how it actually changed the spin.
Did it?
Yeah, you have a little puff of wind.
Oh.
Like spin, you have a puff.
Let's see. Is that all we came down here for?
Even my baby Prime 1. Prime 1 is a really good world, though. Jesse greedily going. I know it's booby trapped, but when am I gonna be here again? Why?
I was wondering, because why is there only a single green there? So, okay.
I'm gonna try to do absolute unit. Oh, not on the party, guys. What? Ah! Damn. Demacia! Oh my gosh. I think he does more damage.
Oh, probably. He's also armored, so, like, light attacks won't really hurt him, right?
Yeah.
If he doesn't hit the wall. Dark Souls moment.
Odyssey ruined 64 for me. Movement was too good. The movement in Mario Odyssey is so good, dude. Shit, is the movement in Odyssey good? You should go in there. Maybe you can buy a bottle.
Cotton candy? I want cotton candy.
So hard to replay Sonic Gen after Shadow too. Yeah, dude, because I played Shadow before I played Sonic Gen.
Honestly, I'm starting to replay Adventure, and I prefer it personally.
No, he's
That's
talking
just
about
me.
after you play Sonic Generations, after you've played Sonic Generations Shadow story or whatever, because Shadow has better movement than Sonic.
Yeah, he does. He does
Yeah.
control better. I noticed
He
that
controls
immediately.
way better, yeah.
But I still prefer the OG Sonic Adventure. The spin dash and physics in that game is just... Dude, just running around the field is fucking fun. But I know I'm the weird person. I love Sonic Adventure's movement so much.
I remember being so pumped when I went to play Sonic Adventure before playing Sonic Adventure 2.
I played Adventure 2 first.
I played Sonic Adventure 2 first, and then I played Sonic Adventure 1 after, and
I don't want to make you think.
I remember very specifically being like, wow, an open world Sonic game? That's crazy. You should make some health pots for boss fights. Like,
I have a fairy.
Do you? Didn't I lose it?
Yeah, you suck on that.
What? Oh, they're in the cotton candy?
I mean, so am I.
You never guess it was made out of spider webs.
Would you eat that?
No. Fuck, even deeper cut.
It's just slurm. Isn't it?
Wait, Spark 3 is so much better than 2. Just because the movement system hasn't been optimized.
It doesn't have the funny garbage cutscenes in the story, and it doesn't have the fucking butt rock.
Yeah, where's my butt rock? I will say to all these right.
But you're right.
When you do loop-de-loops, and it's a toss-up if you're gonna die. If you do like a loop in Spark 2, it's like I'm either gonna live through this and look really cool or die instantly.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Spark 3 is way better than
In 3, they're just breeze. Yeah, no, you literally commit suicide if you go on some of those loops. There's that one part at the end of Spark 2, and it was literally so bad that we gamed over on that fucking, like, Hot Wheels track in that one stage. Oh, it was so hard.
Oh, okay.
It's funny because you don't even play as Spark in Spark 2, you play as the Fark. And then when we finished Spark 2, we were like... Or we were playing Spark 3, and we're like, oh, we're gonna play as Spark and not Fark anymore. We're like, yeah, but where's Fark? Uh-huh, yeah. You want it to rain?
Yeah,
I like to think that you're like, listen, sure it could rain, but have you seen this guy? And you pull out something you just think is cooler. I remember it very well. Honestly, Spark 2 and Spark 3 were some of like my favorite streams we've done. It was just such a good time playing those two games. Maybe because you don't have Sonic Adventure games don't exist anymore, so you give it
They're the only clones because Sonic levels are the hardest platformer levels to make. Period.
Yep. Honestly, you could really tell.
I don't know how true this is, but apparently Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed, like the actual playfield, including all the models in the distance that are actually properly rendered, is as big as Breath of the Wild's map.
Damn.
And if you realize how large that level is and how fast Sonic runs, it makes sense.
Imagine layering that shit.
How do I get over there, Trevor?
Well, I have a solution for you. It's called a cube of water.
Trevor, there are trees in my way.
This wasn't even a locked room. You just didn't want to walk around. I believe it. Sonic known for having absurd levels. Honestly, look up how tiny Elden Ring actually is. Yeah, I've seen that. Where you feel like Elden Ring is massive, but then you look at it, it's like, oh, it's not that.
I didn't know you could do this.
I had no idea.
It's like Melee?
Yeah.
Anything over here? Probably not. Okay.
I've been waiting for his sale to go on for Elden Ring for a long time because I want to play with Jenny, but I need to buy 2 copies, right? Because I want to play the Seamless Co-op mod. But I need a copy for Jenny and I need a copy for me because I don't have it on PC. Hey, Ollie, you said you sent a package to us a while ago, but I haven't gotten that package yet. I'm just curious. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
So, should we kill someone who has a membership card and take
Yeah,
it?
what I'm hearing here is I could save the world, but you won't let me in because I don't have a Costco card. So what I'm saying is I could kill a person and save the world. Just saying.
I mean, okay, there's 2 options here. We either kill someone, steal their card, and get in that way, or we just kill them right now and just walk in.
That's like, what is it in Rick and Morty? It's like one of these guards, like, there's 2 guards, and it's that bit where he's like, one of us only says the truth and one of us only lies. And, like, he asks one of the statues, like, did you fuck that guy's wife? And he's like, yeah. And then the statue just fucking attacks him. And what was the other one? A party was playing D&D and it's like 2 guards and they're like, one of us only tells the truth and one of us only lies. And he goes, and then promptly the barbarian executes one of the guards and says, is that guy dead? And he's like, no. Is that guy dead? Nice. This guy's the tingle of this game. I just need you to know that. Even Zelda doesn't look amused. She's like,
Doesn't have to look like he got shit on his head.
I know it's supposed to be a stamp, but it does look like he has like a turd or a butt plug on his forehead. Go do your thing, baby. At least him giving us 3 golden eggs is a little better than here's 10 cartons of milk. I feel like they took a Toad model and they were just like, fucking make it Zelda, dude. It's something about the way he moves, I think. They're like, what is that, like, meme of, like, Eric Andre? It's like, it's this, but what if we made it this? And it's just like him, like, screaming, you know?
Yeah.
It's Toad, but what if we made him Zelda? Yeah! So, you guys ready to let me in, or am I gonna have to execute you with my giant dark nut?
So what I'm saying is, if I give them the drugs, cotton candy,
Yeah,
they'll give me the membership card.
that's what I'm hearing. Oh wow, you found that out real fast.
So I should go to the East Ruins?
But then weren't you just in there?
What was the East Ruins?
The ruins to the east.
Is that what we're talking
I
about?
think so. Oh, maybe it's down there.
Or is it that?
It's probably that.
I don't have a warp down there. Fuck. Is this closer?
Yeah. Oh,
What were we talking about?
we were talking about Sonic again. All things return to Sonic, as it should be. So we didn't really talk about this discussion topic all that much, and I would like to discuss it a bit more, which was simply like,
Oh yeah.
what are your hope? What do you think Nintendo is gonna do for like Sonic, or not Sonic, Metroid Prime 4? I think they're gonna do the super safe, lame approach, and I think nothing you get is gonna be too new or too out of the ordinary. Wow, good dodge.
I mean, I'm fine with it depending on how good the game itself is. Like, look at Metroid Prime.
But this is something I think people do too much now, where they're like, yeah, but Nintendo made this. It's like, yeah, they did 20 years ago. Bayonetta 1 and 2 are a masterpiece. Bayonetta 3 is like literally not even the same video game. Where are you going?
Although, to be
Where
fair,
are you going?
we'll play
Where are you
Bayonetta
going?
3.
Where are you going? You're going the wrong way.
Oh, to be fair about Bayonetta 3, that's more. I don't think Nintendo developed that themselves. So
It doesn't matter. My point
It
is still the
Platinum. If you actually looked into, how did I miss this? Did you ever look into Platinum?
same. No.
Everyone who made all the good shit
It's gone?
gone.
Yeah.
Before Bayonetta 3 came out too.
Damn.
Which, by the way, they're also working on Ninja Gaiden 4.
You
So
mean the team that
to
made,
answer your question as to why Bayonetta 3 probably sucks more than Bayonetta 2 is because the guys who made Bayonetta 2 did not make Bayonetta
they're
3.
gone now. Gosh, I wonder what you have to do, Chessie.
But all the drugs I got. I gotta take a wicked yes.
Is it because of all your pounded beers?
I've actually only had 3 drinks.
Are they all beers? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No.
They're cokes. Jesse on his obsessive coke.
I think you've had more drinks than I have because your 2 got the 2 12 cans and the 1.
Yeah, I got the 2 king cans.
And your pineapples.
I ate a lot of pineapples.
Pineapple these nuts. What?
Make sure.
You.
Go.
Look, man, I gotta stretch. I've been parking my ass on that floor for 20 minutes. Well, probably longer than that.
Yeah. Squeeze them cheeks. I need Ollie to get back for the sticks conversation.
Okay, so.
Yo.
So the cotton candy thing, for some reason, reminded me of Gilligan's Island.
Yeah.
Where, like, I think they're looking for some kind of new food to eat, and like Gilligan's like, yeah, but I mean, we got like papayas. He's like, papayas? You got papayas? Yeah, look, one just got thrown over my head and landed behind us, and then
Yeah.
like turned around and looked at it, and it's a fucking grenade because there's a gorilla who somehow found a bunch of stash grenades and he's throwing them for fun.
Yeah.
Because apparently it was there from World War II and it saw like people throwing grenades
That's
at
right,
each
yeah.
other, so he thought they were playing.
Yeah, that's right.
And I was just like, what a fucking episode!
Yeah, who wrote this?
Oh shit.
Excuse me, everybody. Pardon me. I'm gonna go dive on into that portal and fix this for you.
Membership card? You got,
You got it.
The McAllister
My favorite
family.
thing I saw about the American election with Donald Trump was like, y'all be talking shit about Donald Trump, but why are you, what is it, calling him evil and shit? But look, he helped my boy Kevin find the lobby, and it's just that scene from Home Alone 2 where he points to the lobby. The weirdest cameo. Credit card? You got it. Okay, have you been following the Riot thing?
No?
So, okay, so
Why
like...
the fuck would I?
Okay. So, like, League is in, like, a really bad place right now because Riot has become, like, the greediest gotcha, like, company on the planet. They're so bad. Like, so in the last, like, year and a half or so, they've introduced, essentially chromas, which are just skins that you already have, right? Like, just skins you can already have, like, no BS, right? And these skins, these chromas are like $200 USD to guarantee you get the skin. But if you don't want to like pay the money, well, lucky for you, they can drop at a 0.5% chance or something from like capsules. But don't worry, we have a system where you only have to like play the capsules X amount of times before you're guaranteed the chroma, okay? So that was like, I want to say sometime last year they introduced this system, and it was like, people did the math, and it's like, if you want this skin, it's going to be like 200 USD to get this skin, okay? Which is like almost, what, 300 something Canadian, right? So these are $300, like 300 Canadian skins that are like not skins. They're just fucking, they're nothings. Like they're essentially charging you for it. So anyway, what they did recently... What they did, I like how you put him backwards, so he essentially had to get hit, so he got mad. I think he's too big. Oh, he's figuring it out. He got it. He worked it out. Yeah, so anyway, essentially, they after this, like, whole debacle with the skin thing dropped, okay? They were like, oh, well, we're introducing after Arcane came out, they introduced, like, a new premium currency called, I think it's called, like, Arcane, you missed one, called like Arcane Sparks or something, okay? Which by default, Jesse, is like whatever, it's a new currency, who cares? But these sparks essentially, like, if you wanted certain super premium skins, they would cost you $400 USD, and then they also introduced the season pass for their world famous player, and it was like $700 USD to get the skin. Like, to get this man, like, the tribute skin to the world's most famous League of Legends player, who famously doesn't use skins, because his whole thing is anyone should be able to play League of Legends, because that's the point, it's a free game. So the man doesn't use skins, and to honor him, they made a $700, the most expensive skin in all of history, for him, right? Anyway, so clearly they don't give a fuck. So, now the newest season of League dropped last month because it's, you know, whatever. They do this every year, right? So the newest season of League dropped. And Jesse, what they did for the newest season was they introduced a new battle pass system. And essentially, Riot, I don't know if you know this, but essentially through, like, playing really well, there was a period of time when you could just earn a random free cosmetic, or it could be anything. It could be a ward, it could be a skin, it could be a thingamajig. It doesn't matter, right? Like, you can just earn it for free as long as you play well, essentially, okay? So, like, it's not like a big thing, it's just a whatever deal, but, like, essentially you get Hextech chests for playing. Riot completely took those out of the game. They didn't take out the ability to earn the thing you needed to open those chests. They just took out the ability for you to earn them for free. You have to bomb that thing so you can jump on it.
Oh, bomb.
So anyway, so Riot took away all free skins. You can't have free skins. But then, to make things worse, essentially when the new season dropped, right? When the new season dropped, Jesse, these absolute idiots were like, I think you have to go down it. I don't know. Can you blow it up from this side of the wall?
I doubt it.
So the new season drops, and then someone points out that, you know how champions are free in League of Legends? Like, you just play games and earn free champions? That's how it's always been? Well, Jess, Riot changed that, so... Can you throw it up? Just make a new one. So Riot changed that process, Jess, and now you literally can't get champions. They essentially said if you buy the premium pass for League of Legends, I stopped playing Sucks to Be Them. Oh, it says, oh fuck. The chess debate. I stopped playing Sucks to Be Them. Yeah, the chess debate. So, Jesse, they like gave out, essentially what they did was they said, we're not giving away free champions anymore, right? We're only giving you enough essentially free currency to barely afford a champion. So someone did the math and they said if you want to buy a new champion in League of Legends now, you have to play 600 hours.
Where am I?
In his mouth. Jesse, just turn into Link, please.
No. I'm playing Zelda.
I'm playing Zelda right now. So anyway, they said, so some people came up and they were like, so we're no longer allowed to earn free skins. We can't earn champions for free. You have now started charging 400 USD for skins. They're releasing so many premium skins.
You shouldn't have bought the Iris skin.
Wait. So like, yeah, I can afford a $700 Ari skin. I'll pay my rent money for an Ari skin. So like,
rent
or Ari. So yeah, you can't. What is it? They're releasing more premium skins than they're releasing regular skins at this point. So all these skins that are coming out are like $400 and whatever dollars. So the thing is, people are losing their fucking marbles about this. But then Riot posts the graph where they're like, we sold in the first like 2 hours of this, like in the first like 2 hours of like this Ari skin being out, we sold like 200,000, which was essentially the entire revenue, right? Which was essentially the entire revenue for our entire skin department, like for a whole year or some shit. So essentially they were gloating that before you make fun of us, or before you get on our cases about making a skin this expensive, you bought it, right? So they're still releasing these fucking stupid expensive skins. Now here's the thing. Yesterday, they had a, like, we're going to address the elephant in the room, and we're going to talk to you guys about, because apparently, like, they were everything that anything they've released since this shit has gone down, you should read the comments. They're just fucking hatred. The likes are, like, non-existent on the YouTube videos, and everyone's comment is like, when do I get my Hextech chest back? When do you think you'll be returning Hextech chest? Fuck you, Riot. Where's my Hextech chest? What am I supposed to do with 200 keys and no chest? Like, it's just, that's every comment section. So, yesterday, they came and addressed the elephant in the room. They were like, so we are getting a lot of, like, pushback about the Hextech chest. And they're like, we're not reverting it. And we're going to explain to you why. Because from a business practice, League is a free video game. And which means if we're giving you lots and lots of... Wow, it was a full level up? Does that make everything cheaper? But you don't care about any of those things. Like, these are all shitty now. You don't want any of those things.
To be fair, we're supposed to do this before we get the big bad guys.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, Trevor, wait, we got 2 of them. How many do we have? 10.
Yeah, we can go and get an energy upgrade. Which you should definitely go do. But anyway, so Riot essentially has said, like, they came forward and they were like, we're a free company. Or we make a free video game. If you want cosmetics, you have to buy them. Because it's bad business for us to give them to you for free. But this is the same fucking company that were both being the most profitable online game for like a decade straight. So for them to be like, we're losing money. No, you aren't. Shut up. And then, like, here's Ollie. Fuck you, right? You made billions with the previous business model, and now you're saying it's not viable? Yeah, and that's exactly the problem.
Your mistake, Ollie and Trevor, is that it was working, and it would still make them money. But it's not making them more money than last year.
Yes.
They have to make more money this year, and then they have to make more money than this year next year.
Ollie, question mark. But, like, he's right. Ollie is right. So they wanted to swap to gacha because there's more money in gacha. But the problem is they released a gacha model. They were doing that for a while. And then when the gacha model wasn't, like, profitable enough, they essentially made it greedier and greedier and greedier and greedier. So it's like, no, if you want the $400 set skin, you could just get it. You just have to roll it 400 times, which will be roughly 700 Canadian. And then at the end of it, you'll get the skin. But you could get it earlier, maybe. Like, your chances don't go up, but you could get it earlier, maybe. So, anyway, yeah, these ass clowns, are here, and they're like, we're not, making enough profit on this game. So, people are losing it. But when you were in the bathroom, I opened up my news article, and it was like, I can't remember. Thanks, bud. It's sticky. Ew. Huh.
This isn't GoldenEye. The watch magnet tracked?
Right.
Now where am I throwing knives in the sewer?
Right.
And I'm gonna fuck them up.
Ollie says, I passionately hate this gotcha shit. Ollie, me too. Pull it close and see if you can get it through the bars. Like, just pick it up from the bar. Oh, that worked. Ollie, I hate this business model with, like, a burning passion. I've been playing League since year 1, and I have no desire to play. Like, I play because Jenny wants to play and whatever, but, like, this whole gotcha thing, it just makes me sick to my stomach. Like, it actually makes me so mad. It makes me so mad that this is their approach. But you know what, Ollie? I'm going to tell you something right now. I think it's going to blow up in their face in a huge way. I think after yesterday's video, where they were essentially like, we're not changing anything, we're going to be more profitable, and you have to live with it. I was reading my, like, we're talking, like, New York Times, like, I was reading this shit on real news outlets, not, like, gaming fucking outlets. And in this gaming outlet, in this reputable news outlet, they were talking about, like, essentially profit megastar Riot Games, like, billionaire company Riot Games, like, infuriates entire fan base over statement that we are going to do it regardless. It has to fuck them over. Ollie, like, 100%. Just use your water and go over him. What are you doing?
Sure, I can't use my water.
Why?
I don't have any abilities. I have a bat that I can't use.
Use your stick. Why don't you just dig your way out? Because I didn't think that far, Trevor. I didn't think that far. Can you get in jars?
I thought I could, but I guess I can't.
If they don't, all their projects are fucked. Their fighting game is fucked. Their MMO is fucked. Yeah, Ollie, I agree with you. If they don't do better with their business practice, they've fucked their relation with their player base. Bring the box with you so you can drop it when you need to.
I want the fucking.
I can't believe you didn't get caught. I'm part of you.
I'm a genius.
I'm on your side, and that made me mad. Like, that's so dumb that you didn't get caught. You were even singing your own little theme song when you were running away from that guy. Like, run!
I wanted them to repeat. How big is this fucking Deku Scrub jail cell?
Yeah, actually.
Can I move these? No.
Ollie says, I've seen how Overwatch fumbled the easiest bag of their life. Overwatch did exactly the same thing, man. Like, and you and I have talked about this too. But, like, Overwatch was, it had a player base, and it was greedy, and it was lazy, and they didn't, you have to move that middle plant. It was greedy, and it was stupid, and they overcharged, and they didn't release any content, and people just found a better game. And because Riot has fucked around too much, people will just find a better game.
Okay, how do I get that?
You have to stack it, make big stairs. So your order is that. So it's this, that, this, that.
Sorry, what?
Here. What do you don't understand by this, that? Maybe I could actually just do it like so. But the thing is, and Ollie, I know you agree with this too, but like there's something very satisfying about these companies just like absolutely fucking themselves over. Like these companies fucking themselves over because of greed. Like I want to be like, oh man, I love League of Legends, and I do. I love the World League Presents and stuff. I'm a real old school League fan. I love that shit. But when these companies just keep getting greedier and greedier and greedier and they fail, I'm like, oopsie scoopsie. Guess you should have thought that through. Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? Bring the table back over?
The table's got to go under the. Is this stuck on something or is that actually on the floor?
Under the TV, under the.
Yeah, so that's got to go there.
Yeah, but now you can't get up to that.
That's fine.
Actually, you can. Put it beside that. Yeah, there you go. Maybe.
That might not be enough height, actually. I think it might actually be better to be on one of the torches. Like, I think it's not enough lift.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get up to that.
Eventually I will. I don't know how that worked. Damn.
Bring the table somehow. Can you move the bed back over?
Hmm?
Like, can you pull the bed back up when you get up there? I don't know how you did that the first time, but it ain't working this time. Oh, there you go. Just move the table over slightly.
This has to be up here. And then table comes up with me. Oh, shit. Can I not jump on this? Not naturally. Unless... Okay, so these are the same height. Oh, you know what might work? Hold on. I've seen over. Show the easiest bag. The funny thing is they didn't find the better game. Marvel Rivals only came out 2 months ago. Only competition. That's the thing, though, man. Like, we're in a position where if Riot doesn't mind its P's and Q's, it is going to fumble that bag. Like, there's no question that they can't keep up this bad business practice. People will just give up on that. Jesse, I feel like I'm right there. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think the torch is right. I think this part is correct.
Yeah, probably.
And I think the tree on the bed is also correct. But what I don't understand is, like, how I get from tree... What the hell? Do you follow what I'm saying?
Can you use the follow thing to do something?
No. Huh. Maybe I was closer the first time.
What are you trying to do? Ollie has an idea?
Yeah, what's your idea, Ollie?
You just need like a smidgen of more height to get on that second tree.
I wonder if I could, like...
Problem is now you won't be able to jump onto that tree. From that height. From that. The bed and table have a value of 0.5. Torches and trees have a value of 1.
Okay.
Make each jump an increment of 0.5.
So you're suggesting you just go up a little smidge. So if we started with bed into like this is jumpable. But technically, we wouldn't have to do that. So if you did something like... I mean, if we did something like... We could start... Like, we go table into torch. So this...
The thing is, Ollie, I think by your standard there, trees have a value of 1.5. I think they're taller than the torches.
Because I think there is something to it. Like, we can go from, like, this to this, right?
I would not make the bed the bottom later. I'd go table, then torch, then bed.
Table, torch, bed. Okay, alright. This has to be this. We know this is
Probably,
set.
yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go table, torch, please. Okay, whatever. This is just for science. But then it's bed, tree. Unless it's table, torch, bed. Hear me out. Unless it's like table, torch. The thing is, we have to double up on something with the bed, right? The bed is too wide. So torch isn't tall enough. So, okay, hold on. So torch isn't tall enough to get to tree. So it has to be table... It has to be table into... No, you're onto something. It's just the tree isn't tall enough. That's the problem.
Or maybe the tree's too tall.
Unless I've got this wrong and I need the second torch.
Like, try table.
Maybe this is...
Try torch table onto tree. I don't know.
Because maybe that's our problem. Like, I really need the second torch.
Because I think the torch on the tree is too tall. Like, you can't... There's nothing that's taller than that. Okay, here. Try this, Trevor.
Is torch and tree the same?
No, tree's taller. Trevor, try this.
Yeah.
Maybe. Grab that tree and try to jump up this while bringing the tree, and then put the tree, like, back on this torch when you're on that torch.
Oh, good idea, Jesse. Good idea.
I don't know how you would do
man,
that.
that's good. That's good. That's what we're talking about. And then I can do this. And then maybe I can...
No. Just jump on that and then see if you can jump over.
I can't jump on this.
Can't you not jump on that tree from the
But
torch?
you're on the right track, man. This is exactly right. This is exactly what you're completely in the right here.
I don't know.
No, man, that's good. That's good. Okay. Because I think you're right. We just got to develop our stair stack. Okay, so then yeah. I think you're right about this. So, I think we have to build that staircase first. So I think this is enough for us to get on tree, right? This is enough.
Should be, yeah.
Like if we go like this, or is this too small?
So here's my idea, kind of.
Yeah,
I don't know if this will work. Sorry. I don't think this will work, but can I not bring this back forward? No. Okay.
Your idea is right.
I wanted to bring this with me and drop it on there, and then kind of like...
Yeah, zigzag it up.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it's table, torch, tree.
Yeah, because this one, you can't get up this way.
I got an idea. It's not great. Meanwhile, the stream. Did you do 2 dungeons? We were busy. Can I reset this room? I want to reset this room.
Probably.
Okay, good. I think our bed is our focal point. I think this has to be your landing. And then if I put the torch here, because I'm building stairs. That's essentially what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm building stairs for this. What I need to do is, I think you were right about the tree thing, where you have to bring the tree with you. But then you have to find a way that essentially you can
I think you
build
got it right here. Because now you can put the tree back on that torch. Oh, but now the tree is too tall.
The tree is too tall. So it can't be on the torch. Damn it, man, I'm so fucking close.
Actually, do that and then somehow get that tree over so you can jump on it and then jump on the other tree and then you should be able to make it.
What if I could do this?
Yeah, that works. You did it. Done.
Yeah, baby! How about table, torch, bed? Fuck
Too
you,
late.
Rue.
It's okay. Thanks. Oh, now we gotta do this for realsies? I think I need this. Wait.
No, you're overthinking this.
Am I?
Oh, yeah.
I can't jump on the torch, though.
So you need the bed.
Yeah. But the bed won't come through. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there you go. You're on the right track. Just re-grapple it. There you go.
Oops. Okay, but now what?
Drop it. Can you stack this? Because there's another bed down there. So grab that bed and try to climb out with that bed.
Okay.
So
Now
anything else you can grab?
Now what? Or should I
How did they take your powers away exactly?
take away my staff? They gave me a stick.
Can you just like push that out is my question.
I don't think so. Because it won't go through the hole. Unless you can lift it over top to get over the top.
Wait a sec. Oh, I know what you do.
Well, that's why I brought the tree so you can jump on it now.
This is a guess, by the way. Oh, I pooched it. So if I hypothetically do this. Nope. Oh, I'm too tall! Because I was going to jump it out of there.
Yeah.
But you follow me. You pick up what I'm putting down. And the torch can't go in, right? Can I jump the torch in?
Is there anything else in this room? No, it's just one more
Second tree.
So I'm saying, you have to get on the tree to get up there, I think.
Is there anything stopping us from, like...
Probably not.
Do you follow me? Like, can I just...
I mean, you can't get up there, unfortunately.
No, I might not need to. Can you just... Whoops, that was just bad me.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, right. I'm sure there was an actual solution there. That might have actually been the real solution. Anyway, sweet and gluey is not how I describe cotton candy.
So should we beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, I think you should kill him. I think that's the only way. Jesse, I think you have to kill him. Oh my, that's our staff.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that.
They put it using it for cotton candy.
That's so funny. Zelda looks tired. She looks like she's been annoyed.
Yeah, because it probably took him a while to eat that.
So anyway, back to what I was saying was he has to drop a fat shit. The bad business practice in gaming is literally killing companies, and I'm all for it. I'm so sick of listening to companies like bitch about their profits, knowing that like they literally like underpay people for like the amount of hard work they put into their products. And they're like, why aren't you people buying our $700 very predatory cosmetics? Just go over them.
They said they're afraid of monsters, so
yeah, like... you went with the biggest one you had.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with that?
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say you can just water over top him. Oh shit, he's got jumps! Your stick has got damn it!
Can you imagine?
I wasn't prepared for homie to have hops. Who knew? This dude's good. He's on that Lizalfos diet.
Should I summon a monster to go fuck them up?
No, maybe. You know what? You know what gif I keep getting that cracks me up? No, Jesse, just go over top. Hurry! He's on to you. He's confused at how you created water. I will turn water into wine. That's me, the amazing Jesus. For my next trick, I need a cross and 2 volunteers. No! The level, there's a level of shittiness I can tolerate. Because it's crazy that devs say devs aren't paid well when Madden income is 6 figures. Then the CEOs and executives can go fuck themselves. But actually, though, bro, like, just bomb them, Jesse. Bomb the boxes.
Oh. I was still thinking in terms of play games.
But yeah, Ollie, when you have, like, you have developers talking, like, you know, like, oh, man, like, you're taking money out of our mouths. Shut the fuck up. You are a multi-billion-dollar corporation. And yes, you are a multi-billion-dollar corporation because the gamers that you are currently fucking... Wow. Anyway, because the gamers you are currently fucking are paying your bills. So whenever these people are like, ooh, like, Riot's doing this, like, yeah, it doesn't make sense from a business standpoint for us to keep giving you free shit. Shut up. Like, just let them have their free shit. Yeah, Ollie, I have so little patience for this. Like the way the video game industry is going. What I do love is that companies are getting shit on. Like there's people that don't have patience anymore. I think Blizzard is my favorite example because fuck Blizzard. But like, and we talk about that a lot. Whereas you have games like Overwatch that's essentially on its last legs. Because let's be clear, if they don't figure it out right this second, Overwatch probably isn't going to be alive much longer. And then you have games like what game is fucking Overwatch harder right now? What's that other one? Oh, Path of Exile 2 is like edging out Diablo 4, so both of their stupid live service games are bleeding to death right now. What are you trying to do, man?
Well, I don't think I can get past the water current, so...
Would an ice block work?
I don't know. No, it's like in the background.
Hear me out. Okay. Can I just get you to try something?
Sure.
Go to shore. Go to shore. Bust out the spider with the web. Now get on him and then do the next one. And then next.
Oh, just
and
shoot
then
it.
next.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, you have to be on it or it doesn't work. There is one dickhead keys up there that I think is probably there. So you might have to go quick once you get to this point so the keys doesn't... Yeah. There you go.
Hold on. Get him!
Jeez.
Oh, hold on.
Like, I understand
I
the
live
hate
for this
say,
shit.
Nintendo.
Get him!
At the same time, they're probably the biggest developer and publisher who are actually nice to their employees. Big execs taking a pay cut to raise employees' wages, hiring devs during waves of layoffs. Yes, that is good. But I think you and I both know that we're not, as much as I call shit for, like, lazy game design on the Nintendo side of things, I will say that Nintendo isn't the problem here. We all know who the problems are. The idea that that leak came out that Riot is exploring a new gacha video game. What did they say? Like, they're doing another new gacha video game coming out soon.
So how do I get up there, Trevor?
Okay.
Mr. Smart Man.
I am Mr. Smart Man. Gosh, I'm smart.
I mean, that's what I figured to do, but I thought maybe you had a smarter, easier idea.
There's no such thing as a smarter idea when I'm coming up with them, Jesse. Okay, this didn't work, and I want you to strike that from the record. Let's all remember the time that Trevor fucked that up, and never talk about it again. Oh shit, did that actually work? Get off the block, Zelda.
By the way, you're gonna drown.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Zelda like... Okay, Okay, I don't know. I thought ice was for sure the solution here.
Well, what else would work? Obviously rocks will, like, but, like...
I just drowned that, man. I know it has to do with rocks.
Is there a way to lift rocks?
Oh, that actually does work. But it seems like you lose, like, weight when you go up. Like, for instance, if I did this, I think I lose, like... You see?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Okay, fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, but I want it.
I guess we have to figure out the puzzle anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have to get past up here, dude. So how the fuck am I gonna do it?
Nitro. I know, just talking loudly, thinking. I'm patiently waiting for the day Bethesda implodes. They will. Oh yeah, they will. Absolutely they will.
So how the fuck do you think we get past up here, Trevor? Because that don't work.
It's gotta be the rock. It doesn't help that this game has thinking music, I've noticed. Like,
Yeah.
I've been listening to the music, and I think this game actually has use your brain music. Because I'm listening to this, like... Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, ding 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 ding. Bump bump bump. How could we make the box float up? Do you know what I mean? Some combination of stone and cardboard, or, do you think if you put the rock on top of the cardboard it would change the effect?
I feel like it would just
I say
break.
cardboard, it's clearly wood. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would sink, but I don't... Now can you pick up the box? Was the wooden box easier to lift, I wonder?
Nope. Literally the opposite.
Hmm. There's gotta be something smart we can do.
More rocks?
More rocks! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're drowning! Why was there like a bone rattle sound effect?
Oops. Oops.
Bum, 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 bum.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Oops.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta make a doctor's appointment. I'm just being too lazy about it.
No, that doesn't work.
Hold on, big guy.
I don't know, dude. I cannot figure out how to do this.
Hold on.
It's obviously something to do with the rocks in the boxes, but I can't figure out what.
the guide for the part about you sneaking past the dudes who are afraid of monsters is literally them making one of those spike balls, picking it up, and chasing after them with it. They're like, oh my god! So funny. Okay, hold on. In the well. Alright. Well, we can't do that. The solution was like, use the boxes and then build with bed. Oh my gosh!
What?
Okay, I have the control. I just want you to see this. I want to tell you how to do it.
I don't know.
No, man! It's one of those things where you know how, like, you overthink something? Whoops. Like, you overthink something too much?
Sure.
In, like, any video game? It's one of those. You ready?
Oh, alright. Trevor, stop letting go of the button.
I have to drop it. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, stop on more rocks. That'll help you.
Help! That's like me actually dying in real life. I'd be like, what do I do? And I'd panic and just make more rocks.
I mean, I thought that the physics of that would be tied to you.
Me too! Yeah! So anyway, I googled it. It was like, yeah, just use the hold command. But we never have to do this! That's how I honestly, I feel like a lot of Zelda puzzles, whenever I get stuck, it's because of dumb shit exactly like that, where I'm just like, hey, remember that thing that you haven't done in like forever and ever and ever? Well, that's how you finish this. It's like, oh.
Alright.
I guess I have to do this in reverse.
I was gonna say this the other way. I spawned too many rocks.
Actually, I think not all these are you. Yeah, I like looked up online and it was like, yeah, just use the hold command. Really easy puzzle. I'm like, yeah, really easy puzzle. Gosh, I almost drowned. Good thing I can take a nap and I'll be fine again.
The Fallout 3 solution?
Jenny owning a house and still sleeping on the dirty mattress. So I have enough air. Just so I have enough air.
You shouldn't have taken off to dive.
Yeah, right? Well, I didn't know we were going to still be doing this.
And we could just put it on.
As Jesse as a man who plays gacha games, what's your fudge? What are your thoughts on gacha games? Like,
I don't know. I mean, I don't love the mechanic itself. I just like the games, I guess.
But it's different if you're playing it for like the gameplay.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Because, like, I mean,
I guess I just like the waifus and the gameplay and the story and the music. I don't love the gacha itself. I really don't. I don't really have any reason to. I don't hate it, especially if there's a guarantee. I don't mind it.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's not exactly my favorite.
But your only like real gacha game is Genshin, right? Like that's really the only. Huh?
I'm playing 4 right now.
You're playing 4 gacha games. What are the other 3?
Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and Blue Archive.
Aren't 3 of those from the same studio? So
yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I feel like it's kind of like me playing TFT.
Yeah.
And League of Legends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing Zenless?
Yeah.
When did you start?
When it came out.
I feel like I've asked you about Zenless, you didn't answer me.
I mean, I did, but kind of. What do you want to know?
Why do you sound so ashamed? I have genuine follow-up questions.
I don't know.
What do you think of Gears Zenless?
I mean, you shouldn't ask my opinion, because I'm thinking of dropping it. I have only one character I really like. But, like, everyone else absolutely loves the game, so...
Oh, yeah?
I can't say anything else other than that. So I would suggest almost trying it for yourself if you're interested.
Is it like...
If you're more interested.
What's the gameplay like?
It's hard to explain. They actually completely changed the way the gameplay, but, like...
Really?
It's mostly combat instance focused, kind of.
So it's like...
Like, 3D action combat is, like, most of your gameplay. But
so
there's
we're
also,
like Devil May Cry Bayonetta 3D action, or what?
Yeah, not like that. More like... I don't know. Maybe closer to Final Fantasy 16, but way flashier? Question mark?
Okay, alright.
I guess?
So it is like...
Kind of? Not really. It's a bit... It's got, like, a team set up to it, too, I guess.
So it's like action-y RPG kind of shit.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, we're just back in town?
Yeah.
That made things a lot easier. At least you didn't
Well,
have to
because the
backtrack.
jail was right there.
Oh, I see. That was the jail. You know, Jesse, I don't want to be this guy, but I think you should kill him anyway. After what we just went through, I think you should probably kill him.
Murder. Murder.
Murder. Yeah, I'm the member.
Alright, time to spend $400 in groceries.
The thing is, though, like I said, I really do think that, like, it's a shame that, like, Riot handles the, like, what they've done to, like, League of Legends. Jesse, they haven't released, like, a normal skin in League in so long. Like, Jenny and I were talking about this, where, like, Riot used to have, like, quite a fun, like, you get a lot of fun skins and releases and stuff like that. Like, you'd find some aesthetic that you'd want. But, like, nothing comes out. Like, Jesse, like, literally, it was like they've released, like, 3 or 4 $400 skins. And I think, like, 6 regular price skins, and they are dog shit quality. Like, they're like, here's a skin. And all you have to do is play the game to unlock it. But it's ugly as fuck. Yeah. It's like, oh, here's a red, ugly chroma for a character. Or you can buy a $400 super premium skin, you know?
Yeah.
So we've literally reached a point where you just don't even fucking care anymore. Like, skins come out, you're like, who cares? Are you gonna tell me about the arcane ones? Kill them! Oh, you only need to play 300 games for free shit. Yeah, you know, 300 games and a game lasting about 400 minutes. 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. If you're lucky, they surrender at 20, you know. That's not that bad. I can handle that. Okay. Alright, Jess, do as much damage as you can to this dungeon.
Is this the dungeon?
Yes, it's actually a dungeon.
This is actually fairly short compared.
Well, I thought the same thing. Like, I was like, shit, I spent so much time getting to my dungeon. But yours was more puzzle focused. Mine was kind of like a bit of... Like, I had to do a lot of, like, climbing and, you know, fighting. Jump on in there. So yeah, like, even, like, before, it'd be like, oh, here's, like, the Primal Fury skins, and they're all kind of, like, caveman-y, sort of cool, like, primal-themed skins, and then it'd be like, in, like, 2 or 3 weeks, we're gonna release the superhero skins, and there's gonna be, like, one for all the characters. Jesse, do you know it's literally been years and years and years since they've released skins for certain characters? So, like, if you aren't, like, if you're not a main, if your main isn't, like, the top 3 skins in League, you literally don't get skins. And Ollie, I know we might fight about this, we might butt heads about this, but I think it's fucking bullshit. So, just recently they released some, you remember I mentioned there's like the atrocious like red skins, right?
Yeah.
That I mentioned? Those skins are called, they're lore skins, and they're called, like essentially Court of Black Rose or some shit like that. Like the gimmick with the skin line is essentially that, nice, electro keys. So essentially the skin is the idea that, like, the, like, secret society Illuminati characters in League of Legends, like, all the characters that would be invited to this Illuminati, it's raining, you can't use it.
So how do I burn this?
I don't know. I really don't. Bomb? But I don't think that's gonna do it.
How
you have to maybe find the frog. There could be a frog. Oh, what the shit? He suddenly turned on! Oh, but it'll just keep lighting it out.
How much?
I think you gotta find the frog. I think it'll probably be a frog somewhere. You gotta kill him. So anyway, so then Jesse, they released this lore. You will not find me defending Riot. So, Jess, you could use the turret guy too, Jess. If they're like flying enemies, so just like shoot them. So Jess, this skin line is literally like, oh, it's lore skins, like all the characters that would be invited to like join the Illuminati. And then there's like one fucking skin for like Ezreal. Okay? Ezreal being like a super popular ADC character. He's popular enough that he has 2 legendary skins already. And, like, Riot always gives him shit. But he's there, and he's just, like, finds his way into the skin line, right? Like, he's just in the skin line for some fucking reason. And the reason this is a problem, Jesse, is because the whole gimmick was they were like, oh, well, it's lore. Everyone should be here. But people were like, there are literally Black Rose characters in this game that didn't get skins for your Black Rose lore accurate skin line, and you somehow still found a way to fucking shoehorn in your cash cow character. So characters who haven't had skins in eons, like characters who don't get skins, period, literally find themselves, like, fucked on their own skin line. Like, they literally didn't give skins to the characters whose skins they belong to. So, they're like, Ezreal would be there. It makes sense. He's an explorer. He would be in this Illuminati meeting. He wouldn't be invited, but he would have snuck in. Oh, that's cool, but what about the other characters who are directly related to the Black Rose? Wouldn't they want to sneak in? Wouldn't they do something? Isn't Rel trying to bring down the Black Rose? To be fair, LeBlanc doesn't need a Black Rose skin. I'm not talking about LeBlanc. I'm talking about Rel. I'm specifically talking about Rel. She needs a visual update. Well, she's getting one. Because they don't have a choice. So anyway, fucking Riot doesn't release any skins for any of their, like, previous champions. Corki hasn't had a skin in decades. Dr. Mundo gets a skin every, like, blue moon. And then you have characters that they just fucking forget exist. And then they're like... excuse me. And then they're just like, I don't know. Has Ezreal gotten a skin in a while? No. Like, we were talking, Jenny and I were talking about this, because I can't remember. I feel like Lux just got a skin or something. You have to put out all the torches. Jesse, I said put out... Frog, buddy. So, like, yeah. You have all these characters who just don't get skins, and then Riot's like, it's been a minute since we released a Yasuo skin. So, we were talking about this. So, the newest skin line that is finally... like, not tied to, like, Arcane and TV is coming out. And it's a Super Sentai skin line, so it's like Power Rangers. Okay. So, they were like, well, who's getting the Power Ranger skin? Jesse, it's fine. It's done. Like, who's getting the Power Ranger skin line? They're like, I don't know, Lucian and Senna. And then also, let's make sure Yone gets a skin. Even though there are characters who would be so good in a Power Rangers, like, setting. Jesse... every episode of those stupid shows has the big monster at the end getting big and huge, and they didn't give one to choke. Oh, gosh. So, Ollie says, she needs a visual update, so is Vlad. Best example. Leona, 4 skins in the same year. Ornn, 4 years between skins.
How do I hit this?
Lightning. Lightning. Use lightning on its screen. That's a guess. But if I had to guess, it's that. You just got a lightning keys, didn't you? Oh, I already hate the setup for this. And then go here and shoot the key spat into it. I can't believe you did that! Zelda turns hood back and her baseball cap backwards.
Like Ash?
Ollie's dying. Jesse's the goat. Oh, yeah. You're going to tell me, Ollie, that in a Power Ranger skin line, you didn't give a Goldar skin to Nasus, Redington, or Volibear, whose all of their ultimates are for them to get really big? Are you kidding me? It's not even like, dude, it's not even like I care this much. Like, I don't lose sleep over this shit. But, like, it's just infuriating to have a company fucking gaslight you and be like, no, you're the problem. We don't play favorites while they're holding a Yasuo and a Lux skin fucking behind their back. Like, it's, Ollie, like, man, it's truly baffling. I just can't. And then I don't even know, I have to tell you, even those, like, fucking Super Sentai skins aren't even that great. Huh?
I found the back entrance to the temple.
Did you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, at least I think I did. How dare you?
How dare you exist in front of me? You deserve that shit. You were going out of your way to kill that guy. Is that good? Is he dying? Is he just stunned or is he dead? Oh! Seems like they're hurting.
Alright, you know what?
Kind of like Trump trying to buy Greenland. He refuses to make Puerto Rico the 51st state. I have, dude, we can't get into politics on stream, but like, I'm just gonna say, I have gotten so much fucking crazy Donald Trump news, just like generally. You should use the spider to get through here, because you can just keep putting them down.
To the spider.
No, you don't need to. What are you doing?
What do you mean? I don't?
No.
Oh.
Just get rid of those. Because spiders only cost 2. So use your spider, drop them in the pit. Drop them in the pit. Ah! And then get on it. The next spider. Wrong direction. Do it again. Just get rid of all the spiders, please. You've done this in the worst way you could. So, I was gonna say drop him off the cliff, but this is fine. So there, and he'll go down. Now get on the rope. Now make a spider. Now jump to the next rope. And when you make a spider, it should delete him, but keep the one you're on. So it's infinite climbing. And this is going to be a I should be playing Link kind of thing, but I feel like you're going to go bat style on this. Are you in his mouth?
Yeah.
That works. Whatever. Mission accomplished. Trump is far from away enough from actual politics that we are safe enough environment to dunk on this guy. If anything, Alberta and Quebec have more political debate than Canada and the US. It's like, dude, the thing about, like, and again, I don't want to get too far into this because I don't want to hear about it later, but like, US politics is so fucking crazy at this point, it might as well just be reality TV. The man has been in office for a week, and he's essentially declared different kinds of wars all across the globe, even though he can't get around the torch. That's the problem.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Hey, how do I get out of here, then?
May I? I don't actually have an answer, but I think if you were to... Oh, could you try a little harder? Thanks, buddy. What if I just force him to do it?
What if I fire, bitch?
Yo, I didn't even give him an... And, like, first of all, oh shit, they can attack you.
I thought that was out of my mind. Yeah, it's just like, oh, my buddy.
FYI, dude, FYI, I just didn't know you could do that, so I thought if I grabbed him, it was just gonna erase the web and we were gonna die, right? Boulder time. Huh. Can you bring this down manually? Nope.
No?
Dude, if you knew of the amount of bigotry we receive on the daily, specifically from Alberta, it's crazy. Not on you, mostly conservatives.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Why?
Because that was just the back entrance.
Maybe this is the way you need to go.
Sure.
I think
Can you
no,
get
go
off
back.
this?
Go back up there.
Why?
I feel like you can solve this. You just hate him. You just hate him in particular. Get a good boy in here. And that's coming from a centrist right-leaning person. But fucking Gaza buyout was beyond stupid. That is absolutely insane to me. Like I said, I can't fathom like where we are in like the political climate that I'm just like, really? Like really? The amount of dumb shit stuff I've seen online about people who are like, get ready, Canada, like, cause we're coming. And I'm like, Canada's your oldest ally, stupid. Like, you're going to attack your oldest ally? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that, I can't even fathom that. Wait. Okay, I really thought this was gonna work.
I'm not sure what you got, because we got nothing that we can shoot up there.
Something your mom, something.
Yeah,
I can't think of any. I couldn't think of anything smart to say. Well, just for science, I'd like to see this. Okay, remember that for later.
I think it's like an exit from coming from above.
Maybe. All right.
I'm just guessing. That's why I'm saying I should get out of here.
Apply tariffs on microchips from Taiwan and not China. More aggressive tariffs on allies than their economic enemies. 25% on for us, but 10% for China. Ollie, it's actually crazy. Like, the thing is, I don't understand why, if you were going to punish anybody, why you would punish your allies for being around you. Like, this idea that, like, I'm gonna make Canada a 51st state is so... It's insulting, but it's also wildly stupid. Like, because the thing is, you're not discussing this with Canada or how they feel. You're literally on mic, walking up and being like, hey, I'm president, I'm gonna invade Canada. And they're gonna be okay with it because they're Canada. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I have people, and the thing is, I have people who I work with who are like, yeah, can't wait. And I'm like, you want to be invaded by the United States? You want the United States to take over?
And they think they're gonna get voting rights. Ask Puerto Rico how that goes.
Yeah, no shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
It's true though.
Yeah. I've listened to like this a lot, and I'm just like, what?
Look, Matt.
If Canada gets invaded,
look,
Quebec
Matt,
is 100% separated.
There is one thing we can do to prevent it 100% though. Maybe people don't want it, but we need to get our ass some nukes.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Jesse, on the button, he's like...
Look, man, the point isn't to fucking use them. I don't want to use them. It's just to, you know, like...
Meanwhile, Jesse is just like...
You can't say shit if we have them.
Hold on, Mr. Prime Minister.
Look, man, if we have them, you can't say shit.
Jesse ready for war?
No, we're not gonna use them. It's the exact opposite.
I know
Don't
what you mean.
Use them.
It's a nuclear deterrent.
Yes.
I understand, but I just love the
Look
idea.
at what happened to Ukraine when they got rid of their nukes.
I just love the. In this scenario, I picture like the Prime Minister surrounded by his council, and for some reason, you dressed exactly as you are right now, and you're just sitting at the council table, and everyone's like, "How are we gonna handle the tariffs?" And Jesse is just like, "Mr. President, I'm Prime Minister."
I don't think that's gonna handle the tariffs. That's gonna prevent the invasion, Trevor.
Yeah.
Those are two different things.
I just love the idea of you being in the room like, nukes.
Okay. Do you have any ideas on how to get past
Yeah, you're in the
bars?
wrong entrance. That's your idea.
Yeah, but how do we get past the other entrance?
Yeah.
Is there a third entrance?
Jesse ready for war.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, like I said, the thing is, dude, one of the most... if you ever wanted to lose me as a person, and I know he doesn't give a rat's ass about people like me, let's be clear. He strikes me as the kind of person that would demand to see my birth certificate because I'm not white enough to be in my country. But, like, the thing that I couldn't believe was when that air traffic control disaster happened. Like, absolute disaster. The man, literally, like, a whole bunch of innocent people are dead. And that sucks ass. Like, that's really sad. And this dude was like, well, the reason it happened was because of, what did he say? Diverse hiring strategies. And when he was like, yeah, they were like, can you prove that? He was like, no. It's because people, because people were diversely hired. That's why that tragedy where, you know, like a shitload of people died. It was because immigrants, people who weren't American born or whatever, like people who shouldn't have been there, who were hired there because of their, you know, because they were supposed to be hired. They're the reason those people died. Wow. You know, it's not like people are dead or, you know, it's like, oh, it's the worst traffic control, whatever. Oh my gosh, man. It's just like, oh, like I said, I can't get into this or I'll like, I'm a person, I'm like I'm a big advocate. Human life is very important. And you should love and value and appreciate human life. So when this man is like, I'm gonna make it about race. I'm like, people are dead. Like, outright. Like, people died. And that's really sad. And that shouldn't even be a factor of this conversation. But yes, people did in fact die. And it was really messed up. And it's really sad. So why are you bringing this up about race? It's more about TV politics than it is about real politics now, and I know that, and it's like the kind of thing where people are talking, so it's working, but I'm... Become Prime Minister, and Jesse will 100 becomes Attorney General. I need you to know this, Trevor. You're not white enough to be, because you're in Alberta. You'd better, you'd get racial bias elsewhere too, but damn, we have a lot of ethnic background here, yeah. Like...
I mean, we do too. It's just a lot of people here don't like that, especially in the countryside.
Yep. I saw. What is it? I heard.
But that's true everywhere.
I was at like the post office the other day, and this guy was like, clearly like let's be real with it. He was a racist. He was a racist guy, and he was like, sorry, you're in.
That's fine. I don't
yeah,
give a shit, but I'll play.
Clearly, this racist guy was complaining about like how people in Alberta were moving in there, and they're like not like us, like true blue, like what do you call himself? Not like true like people who deserve. No, don't go down there. Don't go down there. You can't get back up.
Yeah, but I mean, is this a shortcut? Like, can I make this a permanent shortcut?
No, I don't think so. Oh, just keep dropping boulders. Just keep dropping boulders. No. Oh.
What if I take them away? So what happens? Okay.
The scales even out, Jesse. So anyway, this dude is essentially saying that like he wants all like people who don't belong here to get out of here. And I like literally hear him use the word white, like essentially like, you know, he's like all these immigrants here. I'm like, bro, are you indigenous? Cause like, man, you are like, just read a book. Like, oh my gosh, I have so much of this shit here. Anyway, I'm getting heated on stream about race. In the nice cute Zelda stream where we got raided. I want to make a case for my community. So historically, we've been oppressed by the English, and we've been given rights out of pity just because of our language. Like, yipes! It's really dark in this room. Like, you should use a torch instead of a bat. I bet it gives off actual light. Yeah, it's better. Well, there you go. You can just light that torch. Just light that fire, man. There you go.
Okay, I can't really look down there.
Quebec wasn't part of Canada until we threatened separation in the 70s. That's interesting. I don't know enough about Quebec history, if I'm honest with you. And I mean, like, I doubt. Did you get taught a lot about Quebec history in school, Jesse? Because I speak as like a homeschool kid, right? So I don't really have a lot of groundwork for this. But like, do you guys talk about French Canadian history?
Not really.
Not really. Not in your schools.
I don't think so. Not much. Whatever. Maybe just basic stuff, but.
You know what that tells me? I should read a book.
Enough about the, enough to get the, Quebec is separating joke from that stupid, what's Ripping Friends?
Ripping Friends, yeah. Canadian cartoons, my guy.
This dungeon is complicated so far.
It looks like it's just really open. Mine was very linear but annoying in the puzzles. But this looks like it's just like, hey man. You know what I would do, Jesse?
I came from there, I think. That's
yeah, you know what I would do in this case, Jesse? I would legit just start, like, going through doors that you have access to. Like, there's a door on the top left of the screen. I would go through it. Historically, we've been oppressed by the English, and we've been given rights. Pity just by our language. The separation of the... We dried our banks to prop out the Western provinces, and now that we want equal rights, rights were being shunned by conservatives for wanting it.
I don't think we could do this.
Seems like you figured it out. No, don't do two. Don't do two. You don't know if you can get up there. Oh wait, we have spider. Something really wonky about the thunk. We've given more opportunities to immigrants than the rest. Interesting. I do think that, like, especially in the political climate right now, you know, even that's kind of a hard thing to say. Jesse, please! He's just a boy, now he's gonna be stuck like that for eternity.
What the fuck is out here?
We've been shunned as not Canadian enough because we spoke a language you shouldn't be taught. So the thing about this, Ollie, is I'm not like, don't get me wrong. I'm here to listen. I'm curious because I know very little about this. You might want to try the flaming keys or something, man. Okay, he just fucked off. Is he coming back? Matt! Wait, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying, Ollie, but the point is I really should learn more about your French-Canadian history. Conservative cries that we don't know English yet. We actively teach English at the earliest age. I've never met a person from Quebec who doesn't speak English. Also, that man can kill those things?
Oh,
no, that's just the outside of the dungeon. You know, you got a key. You might have to yeet that shit. Oh, almost. Dude, did we get the bat before we came in here? Because it seems pretty good. This one you're gonna have to use your... Yeah, there you go. It's fine, you can do this. Just back up. There you go. You're good, you're good. Oh, it's a time thing.
No, come here.
It's flickering, it's flickering. Yeah, baby. It pains me when jokes are made on that matter because Canada refuses to teach the other side of the coin. When Nick makes fun of me for being French, it kind of cuts. Oh, I'm sorry, Ollie. I hate to hear that. I was never English enough for Canadians, but never French enough for France. Yo, bro, you are speaking to me right now. We have to have this whole conversation about, like, granted, my side of this conversation has nothing to do with my region of the world. It just more has to do with being a mixed individual where you're never quite black enough to be black, but you're never white enough to be accepted as white. It's shitty. It's really hard. I'm not saying it's the same thing. I'm not trying to story battle you on this. I'm just saying I understand how infuriating it is for people to be like,
oh, it's just,
you know, you're French, but you don't get owned by the French. Buddy, you went the wrong way.
What do you mean?
Check your map.
What?
Check your map. Go. Never mind. Okay, go. May I? I just can't really put this into words. Where did you come from? Was it in here? Was the last place you went in?
I think I've already gone in there. Yeah.
Yeah. But you went in this door and it led you to a big open area, right?
And then I went outside immediately.
You have 2 keys, but there was a door in here that you needed a key for.
Oh,
here,
okay.
yeah. Just because I know you have 2 small keys and I don't want you to, like, just do this side if you have the keys. I mean, obviously, this is just, if this is another key, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Oh, okay.
You might have wasted one of our keys.
Well, I mean, whatever. I think there's gonna be enough keys to get it done, but I just wanted you to get rid of that because it was there.
Actually, there is stuff I didn't go through on this side, so...
I'm happy, what is it? I'm happy that my culture is strong enough to endure and that we fought for our rights, but I need you to know we accept a lot of the rest of the country and that that poutine is our thing. Go get it, girl.
I mean,
Play
we
that
have
shit.
Caesars.
No, what are you doing? Don't go back this way.
No, there's something I didn't do, I think.
I don't think so. I've been paying attention.
Oh, oops.
Honestly, now I wonder if that was just faster to go out that way.
Because I went outside immediately.
But it is important to fight for your rights, and I think that's a big, strong part of your identity as
Okay,
well.
yeah.
I think
Should I go
you
to the
need
right first,
Yeah, I
then?
think it's time for right, buddy. You've done everything left. Go right. I think it is important to identify, you know, this has just been a big loop to say racist is a much lesser issue here. I don't know anything about French Canada. In fact, I wager you're probably correct. I've just heard a lot of gross shit out of people's mouths, especially since Trump went to took office. I've seen a lot of people who say some really gross, disgusting stuff about human beings since then. I think the man won his campaign on ignorance and hatred, and that's unfortunate. Oh, this is nothing. Go back.
Have I already gone through this?
Yeah. I went through this. This was my room. Oh, I can already tell this dungeon sucks dick.
Did we go through that? Can we go through that?
No, I don't think you can. I don't think those rooms are connected.
Okay. I'm gonna go through that key door then. Or should I go somewhere else?
No, man, I mean, just do you. I don't have an idea. I'm just saying go right side. That's what we're on. We're on right side. When Trump is being a bigot, it isn't an idiot. I'm confused. I'm sorry. Want to elaborate on that statement? Because I think this is the door I went through, man. Because this is the top half of the same room that you were just.
Top half room? Bottom half?
He's propping up a people that's fed up with the economic decline. That is true. Oh, this is a boss fight.
And let's use some chapstick for those lips.
That's
They
right.
look
Let's
like
prop up. Oh!
They look like. Did you
Bombs,
eat?
bombs, bombs, bombs. 100% bombs.
What kind of bombs? Bomb fish? Eat it. Eat it!
Eat it.
Eat it!
Eat it, bitch. Eat it, bitch. Get ready to link. Link it.
That's what she said?
He's doing a Hitler. Actually, I do blame him. I was like, never say someone's doing a Hitler and then say you don't blame them. There's gonna be results there. Also, I think these plants look a lot like the boss fight, except they have little tongues sticking out. Is he dead, or did he just piss off?
I think I was pissed off.
I will say that, like, Trump's opposition really, really fumbled the ball, for lack of a better term. I think he had the perfect market to get into office with what he was competing with.
Okay, so now
What was the point of that?
I think we had to move him somewhere. Okay,
So now you have to find another room where he is?
So where should I go now?
Shit!
Where
Dude, shit!
'Cause- do you have any ideas?
Let's see. Expanding land is the easiest way to rally up a community when your country is in decline. Fucking appointing Elon Musk? My guy was never elected, just appointed. Yeah, actually, though. Bro, I like... This dungeon has already melted my
I
brain.
kind of like it, but I'm confused.
I like open dungeons. I like the idea of us being like, because it feels like an adventure.
It's miles better than anything in like Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. So I get my only guess. This is a guess. It's not a thing. It's just me just thumbing my way through shit. Have we been in this room? Nope, because it's locked you in. Okay, do this.
This isn't one. Oh, okay.
Dude, have you seen the thing about the U.S. penny? They paid 3 cents per penny made. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you have to space these out perfectly. So you should be one space. What the shit?
What?
Myself, I was like assuming you had to move him with you, so I was gonna be like, you have to have 6 spaces between you, and this idiot just like, boop, like he just like stepped on it for you. And now the Federal Reserve will save $89 million per year. Man, like, that's baffling. Oh, that's like tear out your hair nonsense. You know, less than like 1% of a 1% of a 1% of a national budget. Like, fuck.
Okay, so we can warp here. Where does this lead?
Dive.
I'll dive these nuts.
Is this another entrance to outside?
Yeah.
Where's this?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, this is worse. Oh, there's an entrance. There's an entrance. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Jeez, dude.
Do I like it though?
I kind of do, but it's definitely like so far like the most complicated dungeon.
But they spend 1.7 trillion on military a year, and didn't they say they want to spend more on military? I feel like I read that somewhere. Oh, good, another one of these puzzles. We'll break the pots. No.
I know. Oh, you have an actual idea?
Yeah.
All right. I'm lazy, so.
Oh wait, maybe this doesn't work. My idea might not work simply on the factor that like my idea might not work simply on the factor that like I need like I was just gonna move with it, but now I'm not sure. These don't move on their own, right? So you have to.
No, so far they haven't been moving. No, some of them don't. That's the thing with Armos statues. Is not all of them are real.
That's not far enough though. Like I need to. Right? Like my issue is that I don't have the range for this.
Can you charge it or something?
No. Well, now I don't know. I mean, we could make our own Armo statue. I think that was a... Based on how many we're seeing, I'm thinking that that's what they kind of had us in, had in mind for us to do, you know? If I make one, does he move?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, sweet. Okay, here we go. Sir, thank you.
So how would you solve this puzzle if you didn't collect the Armo statue, though?
I think you can get them here.
Oh, maybe.
Dude, in 2023, Congress said they would burn away 125 million to buy 2 tanks. The military didn't need. Another year's story came out about fighter jets were flying in circles to burn jet fuel to burn away leftover budget. Oh, I did actually hear about that. Is this your boss? Bro, just use your own. Summon your ice guy, and
or should I get this guy to fuck him up?
The actual go. Yo! Yo, you need to leave. Oh, you missed. He missed. Come on, man. We're typing you up. We're hyping you up. Do it. He's blowing it.
He hit him once.
He's blowing it. Jesse, he's blowing it. Oh, my gosh. Nice. I read online that somebody said this is the equivalent of cockfights. Like, this is Zelda cockfighting.
That's just Pokemon.
Oh, yes!
Look at all that cotton candy on the floor that looks too gooey. It
I have to
looks
tell
like
you,
jizz.
honestly, if those like kids want to eat spider webs, let them.
It's jizz.
Let them eat.
It is just spider jizz.
Actually, it might be time for us to.
Spider jizz.
Yeah, dude.
Spider jizz. Radioactive spider jizz. Sorry, what? Do you like my new song?
Do you like my new song? I wrote it for you. Do you love it? Are you here? Jesse, we gotta close our stream at 6 p.m. Ah! Okay, homie.
No?
No more stream. We gotta close out.
Give me a second.
Not now, my skilled hands are busy.
Oh, is that the leave? I think that's the leave. I don't want to leave.
Step on the spider web.
Oh. Alright, these fucks are pissing me off.
Honestly, your flaming keys is doing a pretty good job. Why does this look familiar? Jesse, stop playing. We have to close the stream out.
If I save here, will I start right here?
We don't know.
I think so.
It'll save your room progress at least for where you like dunked on those guys. So even if we have to go back, it won't be that bad. Well, that is an interesting dungeon. I look forward to next week when we get to play more of it because it actually does kind of look pretty cool.
There should only be 2 dungeons left, and I assume the final one probably isn't as long.
I got a bit of a spoiler, and I think we're right. It's not an actual spoiler. I just looked at like when I was trying to find a guide for that one room. It looked like we do these 3 dungeons, and then we have like final,
Yeah.
end game dungeon, and then we're done. All right, good game, Ollie. Thanks for keeping us company, man.
Yeah, man. See you
We'll
later.
see you next week.
See you next week. We'll hopefully finish the game. Bye.
Bye bye.